Yo, what's up guys? Welcome in. Ignore my cricket sign. I can't really fix it. It's pretty annoying. It looks like a troll almost. Well, it's not. Hi, welcome guys. Hope you're having a nice day. I had a weird day today. I woke up, felt kind of like shit, but like whatever. I went downstairs. I fell down the stairs like a cartoon old man. And honestly, like I'm okay, but like Aggie ran to me and I was holding a glass jar and like the glass jar like slammed on the ground and it sounded like I cracked my skull open. So Aggie like sprinted over to me and was like, "Oh my god, did you just die?" Like unironically, and I was like, "No, I'm fine." And I was fine, but honestly my neck really hurts. But after that, I just like started crying because like I was just angry that I woke up and just fell and slipped and hurt myself a little. And then I was like, all right, fuck this day. And then I got my nails done. And then Aggie took me to the bookstore and bought me some books. So I feel better. And also this cute mug. Look at this cute new mug I have. So anyway, I'm ready to get some Elden Ring practice today. First time here, kind of nervous. Welcome in. Also welcome in another first time chatter, Divine Angel. What's up, guys? So anyway, yeah, what books did I get? I got, first of all, the book that you guys would probably care most about is, Babel by R.F. Kuang. I'm really excited. It's obviously not like it's like an inspiration of the Babel, the Tower of Babel or whatever. It honestly seems really interesting. And should I fix my focus? And it sounds kind of like, you can learn a lot from that book, especially regarding languages. So I'm really excited for that. Dark Academia. I love Dark Academia. That's like my fave. And then I got some romanticises. I got this one romanticy that has like the best world. Like I'm into romanticises, but I'm not really into like pure romanticises. And I got this one. Well, I am sometimes, but this one that's my fave is like the best world building and just like insane world building, a really, really great plotline story. The second book of that just came out. It's called When the Moon Hatched. The second one is called The Ballad of Falling Dragons or something, I don't know. But I'm really excited to read that. It's like one of the best romanticises that I've ever read. Maybe the best, honestly. If you want a romanticy but you want like something a little deeper and like a little more high quality, for lack of a better word, that's a really good one. Anyway, I'm very, very excited. And the vibes are the vibes. Yeah, it's one of those books that like have a like that has a glossary at the start kind of thing, you know? Like there's a lot to learn with that book, but that kind of makes it also good. So it takes a little bit to get into it. Also, hi Blanks, thank you very much. I was actually kind of thinking it might be fun to do a series of like Elden Ring, but a pro teaches me how to get good, because I kind of already did that with Mitch. I was thinking about reaching out to you, Blanks, and MPT, and some others, and kind of continue the series. I mean, it's like obviously not actually a series, but I feel like it's kind of fun if we pretend like it's a series, you know? So maybe Blanks, if you're interested in that, that would be fun. I need good world building and plot my romanticism. Exactly. When the Moon Hatched is a really, really fantastic option if you're into that. Anyway, Scramuel, thanks for the Prime. Carmel the Kitty, thank you for 52 months. Wolfcry, thanks for the 14 months. And Jock, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah, Blanks. I will absolutely reach out to you. Pong, thanks for the 37 months. Like, the thing is with, like, learning with all these new people, like, I don't always agree with everyone's strategy and stuff, but I think everyone has something really good to teach me, even if it's, like, a small little, like, optimization, and that's all it is. Like, that still helps me so much, you know? Oh my god, 3 years! Yeah, happy 3 years, Jock. Persona 5 again, I don't know. Well, maybe sometime next week. I think this weekend we're gonna do the Graceborn mod on Saturday and Sunday and make a new YouTube video out of that, and then I don't know. Don't ask me about Persona 5 right now. I took a little break off of streaming because I've been so busy. So I need to get back into this first. Sage, thank you so much for the 27 months. Any other questions before we get into this call with Chris? What happened to my background? I zoomed in the camera a little because I feel like my camera's way too zoomed out. And also, Blue Princess falling. Okay. New storyline from the Convergence mod. I did consider doing that, but a Convergence mod is too long. West wants a nice short video to edit, and I don't blame him. So, I don't know. If I could just zoom to the end of that, that could be okay. But I'll think about it. I'll still think about it. If anyone has any better ideas for something to do this weekend for a YouTube video, let me know. And the nails, I can't zoom in, but here they are. They look kind of like melted metal on them. It's like pretty epic. That's as close as I can get with the focus working out. Jumping into match. No, we're not. I don't know if we're doing any matches. We're mostly only doing like little coaching things with Chris. Yeah, I also wanted to say the merch. Do you like my shirt? Get one here. Yeah, my nails are kind of simpler today. But I really like it. There we go. Thank you, David. All right, let's get into this call with Chris. Hi, Maidenless. More chain. I actually bought this chain for my sister's wedding, and I just kept it on. Same with the bracelets. I just kept them all on. I think they're really nice. I don't really like a chain vibe, but this one, like, all the chains are different sizes. See, there's like big, medium, small, some bigs in there. So I kind of think it's fun. Anyway, all right, let's get into it. Delicious, hi! Oh, the nails are beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Okay. Calling Chris. Chris not answering. Oh, hi, Chris.
Hello, hello.
Hello. What's up?
I'm finishing a Pokemon match real quick. This guy is running a super degen team, so it took longer than I thought.
What makes it super degen?
You just like relying on like small chances, like things to happen to win, like rock slide and landing hypnosises and stuff like that.
Ooh, that sounds fun. You don't like that?
No, it's not.
Why?
Because it's just annoying bullshit.
Okay, we'll go ahead and unmute when you're done.
What? Okay.
I'm gonna mute and talk to my chat.
Hang out. I mean, I'm done in like a minute. It's like the end of it.
Okay, fine. Well, I got my nails done today.
Okay, nice. What are they? I just pull up your stream, I guess.
They're like white with like melted metal on them. I can't get them any closer to the camera because I don't have autofocus.
Jeez, that's kind of cool.
They're sick. Oh my god, Chris, you actually complimented my nails and made a conversation about them. I love that.
I mean,
I thought you were
brought it up. Like...
I did, I know, and I thought you were gonna be like, "Who cares?"
Yeah, who cares?
Are you feeling well today? Yay! Came from Chris's chat to see your nails. My word, they're stunning. Thank you. I got them done specifically to get good today.
So they won't inhibit your button pressing.
They
right?
won't. They won't. All right, they won't.
Surely.
They never do. There's no reason for honestly, nails kind of help because you have a longer reach, you know.
No, not on a controller.
Yo, chat, look at this. Look, okay, so this is how you claw
and stuff. Like no way.
And guys, literally look at this. I'm pressing the B button with my knuckle, and then you can use your finger to move the controller. Come on, that's kind of epic. Look, my nail is moving the stick. Come on, that's sick, right?
Yeah, but that's like less control, kind of.
To be fair, why would I even do that? Because I'm using my thumb on the stick.
Well, I use
anyway.
my right index finger to move my joystick, and my thumb on B.
Yeah, it's
like
Ike and Chris have been like trying to teach me to do like things where you like are on the horse and you drop your weapon and all that, and you got to do some weird maneuvering to do shit like that. I'm trying to practice that still. Like regardless of nails or not, it's like just kind of weird.
Like running forward on your horse and getting on it at the same time, or like equipping it and stuff like that, or what?
Yeah, like moving on your horse while I go into my menu. And drop and drop my weapon and then pick it up all while still moving. You need so many fingers for that.
Yeah.
Like I've always clawed, but that's kind of like not even just clawing. That's like you gotta like tangle your fingers a little bit.
Yeah, so speaking of first things with that, I know you're not gonna want to change this at all, but I have seen it matter. Um, I think you really should put your heel on your X button and pouch on like other stuff. Because what you're doing, like a lot of the time when you're playing, you don't even have anything on your like equip bar. And so like X is just you use an Xbox controller, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So X is just completely like not used in a fight, and instead every time you heal, you have to hold Y and then press D-pad to heal, which is just like extra buttons in a fight that you don't really want to be doing, right? And also, you can't see how many flasks you have at a glance. So like sure you always have it available, and I think you could do that if you always keep like one mana flask, but it's so much easier to just have heals on just X instead of the pouch. You use the pouch for stuff you use like every now and then, like your physic, or I have throwing daggers on there. Like I also have torrent, and my memory of grace is what I use for that. But like heals that you need like to see all the time, I definitely put it on X, and I think it would only take you like a few days to a week to get used to that. So
I'm open to considering that, but I will say the only thing that the pouch really has a detriment is that I can't see the plus level of my flask until I go into my inventory. That's the only true thing that is a downfall with the pouch.
sure, I mean you also can't
But
see it until you hold Y how many you have on you. You're
yeah,
definitely
but
not counting while you're fighting a boss. Like
yeah, I'm just looking. Well, it's not. I
yeah,
don't
you
think
have to
it's a
hold
bad thing
Y to,
because,
when you see.
but
It's
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 just a
not the
D-pad.
worst, but it's better
Yeah.
to have it the other way, like objectively. If it was just preference, I wouldn't, I'd maybe say, hey, I like it this way, but do what works for you, whatever. But like, it is just better to have
Why
it
is it
like that.
objectively better? It's objectively faster
I
to
just
do it my
listed the
way.
three reasons. It's not faster. One, half the time you don't have anything on your normal pouch anyway,
No,
so
I
it's
do.
just
I
a
have like
dead
a
slot.
kukri or something.
Yes, but that's the thing that can go on hold Y and D, because you're doing that like once every 3 fights, not your healing flask, which is like 3 times a fight, for example, right? Like it's the amount of time that you use, like how often you use it. You got to have that on your main, like just it's X, like boom, X to heal, not hold Y and D-pad up or something. Um,
Oh, okay.
and
Yes.
also
If
so you can see how much you have left. Like if you use like 4 flasks or something, it's like, oh, I'm not sure I'm like I have to hold Y and check instead of just like a quick glance, like what if you got to do an input right then, like that makes holding Y right then awkward, it's just easier. And
okay,
you like
this is only a good idea if you completely only have flasks on your pouch. If you are
which
on
I
your
think you can
on your
do that. That's
hotbar.
all you would do anyway. Like you can just have only heal on X, and also like I think it's so much easier just to like cycle through D-pad if you need, especially if you have heal on your first, because you just hold down on the D-pad while doing stuff. You don't even need to look at it. It'll just always go to the first slot, so you can just then know you're on it.
No, no, but that's too
But
slow. That's a bad argument for me
I
because
agree.
that is
That I mean,
slow.
it's not a bad argument. I'm saying if you also have other stuff on your D-pad, it's fine. But yeah, in bingo, I've really only ever have flask on my thing. The only time that kind of stuff is necessary is if it's like a maybe a randomizer and you want some other like consumable buffs on your hotbar, or I guess maybe like greases you have ready. But when buffing with greases, I buff with my grease and then swap to healing while I'm using the grease. So it's like, and you usually do that before a fight, so it doesn't matter, right?
Hmm. Okay,
Nobody holds
let
down on
it.
D-pad to go first item. I do all the time.
I think yeah, like the going down on D-pad chat, you guys aren't gonna understand unless you've actually paid attention to it. That shit is slow. If I'm like rushing to heal, that is way too slow. But if it's the only thing I'm putting on my heart bar, I'm
Yeah,
willing to try
exactly. I
it.
think it would really only be
Yeah,
the only thing. So I think
yeah.
try it out, and like, yeah, things will mess up as you're switching to it, but you got to give it like a few days to a week, and then see how you like it more.
Okay, for the sake of today, for trying out new things, I will try it.
Huge,
But
big
chat, let it
fan.
be known that in this moment, I don't agree with him, but I'm going to have an
Yeah,
open
and
mind.
you're not gonna agree after like for the first probably the entire day because you're not gonna be used to it. But I think once you're used to it, you'll like it a lot more.
Well, I'll feel it. If it feels faster, then I'll feel that. Obviously, I'll be like, yeah, you know what, this is convenient.
Sure.
You know, I'll
I mean, just
sense
keep an
it.
open mind to it.
I will. I'll have an open mind because I am trying to get better. So
If this was like a week before matches, I would say don't worry about it because that's like not enough time to get used to something like that. You know, you would have more important things to focus on, but you know, you got time. Yeah, I've got time.
me when I got time, I actually don't have that much time. People keep saying I have so much time. I actually don't have that much time because I also
Like
have
a
to learn
month.
DLC. But
But yeah,
stuff
I mean
like this
DLC is
counts for
more
both. Sure.
mechanical execution and stuff, and you did a DLC season already, so
Yeah, yeah,
it would
definitely
come
way
back
less
it would come
concerned.
back quicker.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to we can both share screens. I'll go alongside with you and show you various boss fights. What do you want to start with? Do you want to know um how to fight Grafted Scion for real for real?
Sure, but I think we should do it with a randomized seed, like bingo randomizer seed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Do you
we
have
can do
John
that.
practice?
I do.
Okay, huge.
Okay, seed name
Yeah,
is
I'll use that
Prak
seed.
and
Yeah.
Chris. You're watching. Okay, do you want audio on or like if I could put game audio on for you, but it's a little more annoying for me. But if you
No, I
want
don't
it, I
need
can
it.
make it work.
No, that's fine.
Okay, so you're good to just mute the screen because for some reason it'll screen share my voice to you as well.
Yeah, mine does that too.
Why? Why does it do that?
Because it's like some weird routing with like the, at least for me, how I have my mic set up for Discord, it's using like a virtual audio cable and stuff.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not doing that. But that weird.
So yeah.
No, for me, yeah, the way around it for me is if you ever get into the situation is if you like pop out your game capture, you can just screen share that and it'll have audio. Cause like Aggie and CBD and Mitch, they always want to have my audio. Oh, I'm muted. Wait, I've been muted that whole time? Why was I muted?
I don't know, like the past 20 seconds maybe.
Did you hear me say what the fix is?
To just I did not hear what you were saying though, but what I do just select my normal mic setting and not the virtual audio cable.
Oh. Yeah, that
What
works.
is-
No,
what is your
my
fix?
fix is if you pop out your window, like your game capture, and it'll have the audio in it. If you screen share that instead of your game capture. You know?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Because like the guys like you're the only one who said that you didn't want audio. All the other guys always want audio, so I have to do it like that for them.
I mean, I guess I would prefer it, but if it's like easier to not.
Yeah.
Wait, so what?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you have to do to fix it?
Like on your OBS, you have your game capture. If you like go project to another window, open source projector, new window, you can just capture that instead. But like in order to do that, that's gonna have to be on one of my monitors, and it takes some space, you know. That's why it's a little more of a nuisance.
See why that would. Okay, sure. I just pop out on Discord and then just capture the video of it. Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, are you gonna share your screen too?
Yeah.
Yeah, my makeup is a little different. I've been dabbling and just wearing less. Like I'm just wearing like half the makeup I usually wear.
Okay, then I can capture this. For stream.
I'm such a good typer. I went a long time not being sure about Twitch, but the stream changed
and also
that
has sword
quick.
lance, so this is
well, hell yeah.
Classic.
And yeah, the lighting. We have party lighting now.
The
sure had both your Discord. Oh my god. Let me move that because it actually looks like that. That's so stupid. Yeah, okay. No sword lance.
Okay. Buh. Okay, so I guess go through. What do you think is the best class here out of the start?
Okay, if I was going through this and I wasn't doing like a bow specific square or something,
Obviously, things can depend on the board, but just like in
yeah.
general.
I like the Zweihander classes, the Prophet and the Hero, and the Hero also has a big sword, which I don't know if I'd use, but well, the stats look much nicer on the Prophet. I'd probably go Prophet.
Yeah, all the classes here are kind of shit, but yeah, Lizard Greatsword and Zweihander I'd say are pretty solid.
Oh, the lizard bleeds?
Samurai is also pretty solid. No, it does not.
Oh.
But it has a pretty neat charger too. Like it shoots the forked tongue that deals a bit of bonus damage.
Yes, I have seen that. That's interesting.
But yeah, in terms of like things to use right away, I mean we can use Partisan right away. So let's just use that against Grafted
Okay.
Scion.
Sure.
And then
is
just
that
grab
the
Stone
spear?
Keys. Yeah,
Okay.
the Samurai. It's also like pretty good stats wise as well. 12 vigor.
Yeah. Yeah.
So boot up John practice with that you have to turn on no damage, because if you turn on no death, you don't die in this fight anyway. But if you get put to 1 health, you'll warp out. So you have to just
Hi, Sirius.
turn on no damage.
Yeah. Okay. True.
Big jar. Get on John practice. How like willing are you to like want to learn Scion to like? Do you want to get really really good at it, or just like enough to where it's like you could go for it? Because I feel like some people are gonna know it like really really well, and then some people just won't go for it at all. Like which side do you want to be?
I think if it's not gonna take all night, like I would like to learn it really well, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it'd be more important to go over more things than just one thing all night, you know?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I figured we would just touch a little bit on each thing and make a note of what to practice. Like that way you can practice the things to do on your own, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Not that I need to watch you get the boss down for like 4 hours before moving on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so another thing that you can keep in mind is if you see like small things that I do that are like not good, that are just slowing me down, like habitual things.
I'll point out a lot of things. Yeah. Like I didn't mean it like that, but like I'll point out whatever.
I understand.
I would see. Yeah.
Quantum Echo, thanks so much for the 3-month sub in advance.
Immediately when running out, don't take that line. That's slower to go that way. You want to run out to here and then jump like diagonally like this. You want to land on this part a little bit. That way when you keep going forward, you don't get a hard knockdown. Now see, that was too far. You see how you got a little fall there? You want to jump over and land on that little thing like that. Keep going. See what I did?
Yeah, you landed on... Okay.
Yeah, what you did the last time was jump a little late. So you want to jump like just over that little bit, land there, and then keep just running so that you don't get the knockdown or the fall down. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Hey, nice. That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than going around and also not getting like the hard knockdown.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're just running. Like sometimes I see people block and jump, and sometimes just like jump and all that stuff.
So yeah, the thing with like running and jumping is up a hill, it is always faster to do it. Granted, you're not in combat and you have infinite stamina. On a flat ground, it is a little bit faster, but it doesn't really matter. It saves like frames.
Okay.
But yeah, that doesn't matter too much. You might as well if you're not in combat, just like hold block and go because blocking animation cancels your stuff, so you can just keep doing things. Like whenever you pick up an item, just be holding block, pick it up, and then keep going
Okay.
because that it'll just like cancel the slow like pickup animation. Um,
Got it.
okay, so with John practice, the best way to use it. Graph sign's a bit different. You have to turn on all no damage, but I would just turn on no death and just like sit in a fight with like a low damage weapon. And if you want to practice a specific move, if you press Control L, that's like the hotkey for it. It will freeze whatever the thing you're targeting like last action was. So say Mulaney does her waterfowl, you can just lock her into constantly waterfowling. You could, yeah, just stuff like that. I don't need to some things to freeze, but yeah, just moves that it's like, oh, I'm having trouble with this move, or it's a rare move that I want to make sure I get down good. Like the Radon Super Vortex in his phase 2.
Yeah.
Like, that comes out rarely, but you got to know it, and so it's like, action freeze that and just like learn it. Just limit test kind of, etc. etc.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just go into this fight and kind of just talk about it a bit and like show some things. When he roars, you always want to just like back up and usually come back in with the running attack. But oh yeah, right here you can land a like right here and then attack him as he comes in. That was the most important thing to talk about. Let me freeze him for a bit. But yeah, when you run up into here, you want to like.
Wait, can you stop for a second? I just want to put you on my screen so the chat can see.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it on the corner chat so there's something to look at while we're waiting.
Yeah, I have yours in my corner too.
Okay.
Okay, so for Grafted Scion, when you're running in, I should have done it before he came in and talked about it, but right now it's not his starting position, he's a little moved. But you want to run up to like the left-ish side here, because his arm, like hitbox, is a little out forward more. So basically you get the max reach if you're standing like here to hit him, as opposed to like over here or like the center. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah, just like walk up. You can follow like this. Yeah, just get to like here basically, and then he lands in the center. And then depending on your weapon and the range, you might need to walk a little more. But yeah, if you're like right here with like unsheathed, you can reach from that range, or like impaling thrust, stuff like that. I would also press 3 to try infinite focus. But yeah, like you can definitely reach him from like. Well, now it won't really, but you can reach him far with impaling thrust. So yeah, I'll just kind of. This move, some people like to wait for that follow up of the double slash. It's gonna be hard to explain it as he's going through because he goes through moves quickly. When he's holding his shield, you might be able to throw out a kick, but it's pretty shit. Here's where the thrust follow up is, and then you can kind of like go around behind. That move is like probably the move that'll hit you the most. Kind of the double slash. Oh, this one you get just walk behind like that. And you can just get like 2 big charger 2s there. The scream, run away, and then come in with like a jump heavy attack. The riposte, you can get like a hit in before the riposte, but generally just take it against Grafted Scion, I'd say. But yeah, like if he's shielding like that, you could switch to kick real quick.
You have to like unequip your weapon for that, or like take it off.
Yeah, if you have your weapon in your left hand, you just one-hand it. So like, because your right hand Asha War is just kick. I want him to do. It's kind of rare that he does just holds shield. It's not like Crucible Knight. Usually he's always doing something. Yeah, the scream, you jump in for an attack, and then just wait. This one I like to not do what I just did. I usually like to just roll it through and just stay close. This shield slam, okay, this one you cannot just roll forward. It will linger on you if you just like stay where the hitbox is. You see how that time I just stuck around, but you got to watch out for that attack at like his follow-up swings from the side. But yeah, the shield slam, just roll to like the side or like diagonally. Don't just roll straight into him. Okay, this, when he poises up for that, just get behind him and then just
Oh shit.
You can
Okay.
strafe the whole spin. Um,
It's tough not having no death versus no
this one's
damage because
free.
you can't
Yeah, because you
see
can't really see how much damage you're dealing. Oh
or
yeah,
like
you gotta
what
watch
he's
out for that.
actually
Sometimes when he
hitting.
does that slam down, he'll just like fall on the train. Ooh, that attack. Can I get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Damn. You gotta like action freeze the moves as they're like right at the start of them doing it. Yeah, that move is
Chad,
pretty
is Chris's
bad
screen
to
big enough,
stay in
or do you guys
front.
want me to hotkey a big
Um,
screen and a small one and swap between them?
I don't think he's doing it. No, he's just spamming the stab now. God damn it. The double like spins are pretty straightforward. You just like roll it twice. Yeah, I can freeze this one to show this. So yeah, the spin, I got hit there because I wasn't like directly behind him. It is a little scary. Is he not doing it? Why is the action freezing not working? Okay. But yeah, when he poises up, just get behind him and just you can hit him while he does stuff, but it's best to just like sit behind the spinny circle. Yeah, this is like the best move to get. You just like stand by him. Okay, I overstrafed there. You want to stick to like the left side a bit. I guess his right side.
So you like are basically always want to be on his right side.
Yeah, I kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like this. Like you can just sit here the whole time is where you want to stand. But yeah, be careful. You see how he like animation canceled his landing there because he just like fell a little bit.
No, I missed it.
Okay, so next time he does that, because he does like the spider stabbing slams and then does like one big jump slam. Sometimes on that jump he can like fall and reset his position on the terrain a little bit, and that'll just like cancel that end lag. Yeah, this one. So like sometimes when he lands after this, he'll reset. But that was normal.
Okay.
But yeah, just be careful to if you're charging like a big charge or two there. Yeah, this move. So you just like walk behind him and then you can get some punches after that. Okay, yeah, he's doing it again. Nice, I locked him into it. But if he happens to do it and like you're not close. Oh, maybe I locked him into the spin no matter what. Well, that's so weird. Okay, yeah, the action freeze is not good for that move, I guess. But yeah, I would always just get close. Yeah, here he might do the fall again. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. But yeah, you can. Generally, you want to stay close to him. There's one move where it's pretty tough to like stay close. Is when he does like swipe as he like backs up. Oops. Not that. This move you want to roll to the side or diagonally. That shield slam.
Okay.
So it doesn't stick on you. It usually follows up with the stab after that. Okay, so here's the spider move. You can hit him. There I needed a roll because he kind of like overstrafed. That's the move, the double splash move. That's kind of bad.
Yeah.
I would say always just roll that backwards. Like you can iframe it and roll through and keep up pressure, but that's like risky for like even me to do, and I have a lot of practice on this fight. So yeah, like that, just roll it back.
Okay.
That way you just don't get hit. If you could heal, I'd say go for riskier things, but
yeah.
So that's like basically it. After that, it's just like kind of repetition, and like there's just some moves that you just need fast reaction time to like deal with well.
Yeah.
Which maybe not fast, but just like they're like his stab, his poke move, stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, when he gets around like half-ish health, he can buff his weapons. Sometimes he won't. He just will decide like not to.
Oh yeah.
So
what if he does? Is it like super different?
No, he just like just does normal stuff, but you can't like rely on him to always do the buffing of his weapon for phase transition.
Is it a
Yeah,
punish
really
move,
annoying.
or does he like AoE
Yeah,
or
you can
something
punish him
during
while
that?
he does it. Yeah, it's like if you want him to do that because he can just sit there and take a full like charge or two, like stuff like that. It was a good timing to get this kill for Rush. I don't really know. I don't like time shit.
It's tough with
Just-
when the weapons are random too. Like it's probably different
yeah,
now.
that too. Yeah. When his Uchikatana, I could show you a script that you could get him killed every time, like 100%, if you just execute it. Yeah, that last swipe, if he follows it up, you gotta dodge it to the side.
So you're gonna like not usually dodging in.
See, like that, I do want to dodge it, and I dodged a little early there and got hit by the follow-up, but always just roll that away. Like I shouldn't do it out of habit.
Yeah.
While I'm teaching you, I'll try to get it one more time, just like with the spacing. Yeah, that. So like you see, the second one would have hit me if I didn't like roll backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to give it a try?
Sure. So you just have to go here.
This might be a little laggy if I'm watching it like this.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, your mic went robot static evil. Autobots, roll out. Why did that happen to both you guys?
Okay, back. Probably. Yep. LOL.
Okay, yeah, so just like go ahead and fight him and all. Try to call out things. Yeah, those spinning swings that he does are both kind of the similar timing of like the roll. It's like a little bit delayed start, but you like roll, you know, you don't like mash it, time down. Yeah, good strafes on that. Good to readjust. Yeah, you see how he kind of fell at the end there and reset his that end lag? Yeah, that's what you gotta look out for. That's a scream, yeah. It just, a lot of it is just being able to recognize the move as early as you can, which is just with any boss, you'll just get more familiar with it.
Wait, is this
now, as he's stabbing there, if you're just past him, then you can just charge attack or just like get R1s in if you're not feeling like a charge attack. It's very safe to just kind of stand to the side of him. The stabbing is not really a problem. After Aurora, always run in with the jump heavy.
Oh yeah, that's
unless you have like a colossal weapon or something, which you probably won't be using at the start anyway. Yeah, see, that was good. But sometimes you can fall and not have that end lag, so you gotta be careful.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh yeah, that's a different shield slam.
That's because I hit the shield.
I never had that one. Well, that he has two shield slams. That was the straight down slam, not like the side slam. Yeah, early roll there.
Oh,
that's the move. Roll it backwards. But that's good that you recognize it. That's all that really want to come out of this stage, is recognizing what to do on what moves, even if you don't like do them 100% successfully. Yeah, there, just get behind.
Oh, yeah, the spin.
Yeah, you could roll like that.
Okay,
if
so
you're, like, a little scared.
That where he like gets up and like
yeah, if you're far, he'll do the multi-stab like.
Okay.
But if you're close, he'll like turn into that spin where you can just straight behind him.
Okay.
That's the one, yeah, roll to the side like you did. That was good. Nice roll.
Did I roll? Was it just good timing, or was it okay that I went to the side?
The first one with you, so you were able to just dodge the side. This is where your positioning was, but I would say that's kind of a odd positioning. Like where, you know, or yeah, recognizing the scream right away will matter most. That's gonna just kind of deal the most damage if you just sit in it.
Oh wait, you said to jump after the scream.
Yeah, like just get out of it. More so, get away from it. If you don't think you'll have time to safely do a jump R2, you can just do a running R1, just like some punch after. Yeah, there, you didn't need to roll that right at that stab. You can just like run up, walk up, and then strafe it.
Okay, those timings are tough.
Yeah, he's tricky. I would say like we're definitely not gonna spend too much time on this.
Yeah.
There are much more important things to do, but I just want to get in the process like showing you what to little things look up for. This boss has a lot of similar tells to like startups of moves. So, but it's like once you know them, then you'll like once you learn that, you like can learn the others just fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, say if someone isn't like basically want to get you to the point of the square. Like if someone isn't going for the square, then you will get it.
Okay, yeah,
But if someone else is who's really knows it, then you might lose it to speed. But then you know, worse you lose like 30 seconds, or you probably just wouldn't go for it against certain people.
Well, I one thing for me is like people who are faster than me know that I'm like that I know
So
that
they
they're
might skip
faster.
it.
Yeah, and I don't want them to.
So you want
to?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do sometimes too.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely being able to just pull out the skill when people don't expect it is good. Yeah, early rolls on that spin. You gotta wait.
Yeah.
It's a little delayed on the spins. Screen. And then you can be running back. That was a bit slow on that.
Yeah.
On the punish, but yeah, that was the idea. Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you're sitting in the shield, you could one hand to kick, but I wouldn't worry about that. I would just focus on the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to come in earlier, like a full second earlier. You could there.
Okay.
Good roll on that side hit. Nice. Yeah, there you could be charger twos. Earlier.
I'm just worried that I overstrafe.
That was a bit of an overstrafe, yeah. But like a good way to prevent overstrafing is just to sit there and charge an attack, right?
Yeah, I guess.
If you're already in a position.
I don't even know how to kick, just L2.
You don't need the two-hand, you just two-hand. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about kicks for this guy. Against Crucible Knights, yeah, but yeah, it's just your skill when you have your fist out.
Okay, yeah, don't do that. Okay, yeah, I see that that's slow, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That was an overstrafe.
Yes, that's an overstrafe, but that's fine. As long you can always roll like the end of it, you know.
Yeah. So like, okay, that move I need to learn the timings. He screams a lot for me. Is there a reason why?
No, it just happens. Yeah, that one you want to roll away.
So like, if I stand there when he starts doing that move, if I stay in that spot, I'll be safe. You know what I mean?
That was a good punish timing on the scream. Yeah, like as long as there isn't like you're overstrafing or like you're just not far enough. Yeah, if you're in the right spot for it every time, you'll be fine.
I can't dodge that one.
Yeah, the kind of the multi-hit delayed combo is a little weird. I would say just roll it back if you can. Yeah, that one is a roll away. Yeah, like this.
That one.
Roll back, and then yeah, just roll that back, and then if you're far enough away, after that move that just hit you, it'll follow up with a stab, which you then can roll in and then get a punch.
Yeah.
I can try and show that. Okay, see that was the timing where you just dodge both. But that's hard to do.
Okay, I can't strike that.
Yeah, the slam, you gotta far enough away. Yeah, so if you're in a bad spot for the spider stab like that, I would say just roll back, because it's a very kind of smaller range of attacks than it seems. But yeah, if you're like right in front of him, that's the deadly spot.
Yeah.
Good early roll, yeah. Nice. Yeah, see there.
I overstrafed.
Like yeah, because he does move forward a bit when doing it, so.
Okay, yeah, I gotta practice that multi-hit. That one I cannot figure
yeah,
out.
that's one that's a bit weird. For
How
sure.
do I make him stop?
F1.
Okay. You wanna show?
Yeah, I can try to get him to do the move.
Whoa, he jumped high.
See, like here, you sit like here the whole time.
Yeah, okay, I see.
See if I can get him to do a move. I'm just gonna sit here until he does it.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, wait,
See how
Chris,
he
wait, I
fall
can't
and
hear
then
you. Sorry, my thing disconnected.
What?
Okay, I hear
Hello?
you again. Hello, you're back.
Okay, so yeah, after this, then he'll follow up with a stab like that. You then just like roll through, run up behind, and punish. So he'll do it again here. Roll back. Okay, sometimes he will just stab and then that's like whatever. But usually do this and then the stab follow up.
So you want to be back when he's doing that like that?
I'd say it's more consistent, yeah. I always just roll it in and just like stay behind him, but that is trickier to do.
It seems like rolling in is kind of the vibe.
Yes and no. There's some moves you do not want to roll. Like this one, I would say just roll back and then the follow-up stab thrust. Just start running behind him. Okay, he screams there. But you see, when you're like this far, he'll follow up with the double stab, and then
yeah.
Sometimes he'll do that follow-up, and that's nicer. You get a longer punish. Sometimes he won't. That's like the timing for the scream punish. You want to like kind of go in right as it ends. It's weird that he's just doing other moves in between when he's locked into it. Shows how this boss's flow state is like really wide. Yeah, see how that time he didn't follow it up? So it's like you can't always just get a big punish.
Okay.
Yeah, just like that. And then just after that roll, just immediately be holding run to like run again. Like around him. Like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's pretty straightforward. I'd say give it like a couple more minutes and then we can move on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and let me show you where I guess before we move on, I'll show you where to like jump off exactly, because I've noticed that too. Like, be a bit more efficient with at the start, you know, to skip the skip Scion.
After?
Yeah, I'll do it. Sorry, yeah, after the fight, after some more learning.
Okay. I'm still doing too much. I have to move
I mean,
at the
you
end.
strafed back in time though. Like it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, that was a much better starting point to where you attacked in the straight.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that one you want to roll back.
Yeah. Okay.
That would have been fine when you started going forward if you just rolled through it. You wouldn't have gotten as optimal of a punish, right? But you still get past it for some hits.
Fuck, I'm like, now I'm trying to keep all the different direction dodges in my head.
That's why it can be a lot at once.
Yeah. How many hits can you take before you die? Like 3?
I mean, it depends on your starting vigor for the class.
Yeah.
I'd say like, I mean, and it depends on the hit. I'd say like, yeah, usually 2 to 3 you're cooked.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one you want to just be back for.
Yeah. The start of so many of them look so similar.
It takes a bit to get used to the tells for sure on this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very gap close moves.
Can you just like bait
spins,
that?
you gotta...
I guess that's
The
actually too
spins?
slow.
Oh, get
No,
behind,
no, no.
get behind him. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Oh yeah, you see how it's like angled, like it's up higher where it's more forward. Oh, that's even better if you can bait out that one, because then you just straight fit and just stay behind him the whole time. But it usually have to be kind of far for you to do that.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you just stay back for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same start again. It was a little slow to start, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Or on the punish, but yeah. Yeah, if you're back like that, it might just be better to stay back to not risk getting in the stabby move, but...
Okay.
If you're already close and he's doing that move, don't try to get out. Just like keep rolling in and through like you usually do. But yeah, if you're at like normal spacing like this and he starts to do it, I'd say go for like an R1 before he jumps up if you can at least. If you don't get there quite in time for like a charge or two or something.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I don't know why I hit there.
Yeah, the biggest thing I think you're getting hit by is those spins, like just recognizing that delay. That's good. Nice. That's like the cadence you want for the rolls, like just roll, slide, delay, roll. Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's that one.
Yeah, no, that was good. Yeah, if you want to deal with it like that, I mean that's what I do, and yeah. But if you're close enough to kind of get into that behind spot enough. Good recognition. That was much faster.
Was that the start of that 4-stab move? You just didn't finish it?
I forgot. I think so.
Okay, yeah. I just want to know if like it can like multiple moves start the same, but they don't always finish the same.
Yeah.
Like
Instead of
this one? Okay, yeah.
an L2 for these punishes, like you might not always have impaling thrust. I would just do a charge or two, so you can just get used to that.
Ugh, okay, I hate this charger too, but yeah, okay.
This spear charger 2 is good. Partisan is like the good spear charger 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
It's not like the thrust. It's like just a
Yeah.
one swipe. Never run at him with an attack like that.
Okay.
Always wait till he does something. You can never just like read an attack. Yeah, this just stay back and then yeah, it's fine. That was good. Good to deal with that. After that spin, he doesn't really have much of a punish window, so unless you're like right on him already, like an R1, yeah, that's like the most you could do there.
Okay. Can you dodge all four or like whatever that like 4-stab move, or is it like Concert Radon's thing where it's like you can dodge it both sometimes?
You can dodge it if you're like straight, like also positioned. Okay. That was good. Yeah, if you time like the charger 2 for when he'll come down and you'll hit him, and you're in a safe straight spot, then you'll be fine even if he does get the fall damage, like, or the fall cancel.
Okay, I meant to, I don't know why I didn't attack. Just jump on him.
So then charge it there, like as he jumps up.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, early, but
roll,
it worked,
good
yeah.
to roll to the side. Yeah, that, I mean, as long as you're like not on it, like that's all that matters. But that works. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That was a bit close, but
yeah, it was.
it worked.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I mean, it's important that I'm learning like the difference between the moves for sure, so I can recognize it on my own practice, like you were saying.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah. Should I jump off?
Yeah, here, I'll show you where to jump off. So the trigger here, you can just like F1 to, actually here, freeze him, go to like, yeah, like a normal spot, and then just do a fight without, like, turn off all no damage. And, well, I guess let me show you where to jump off first.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, you run from the gate, and I always jump like around here to jump over this ledge. Like you kind of like jump here over this ledge, and you land like just to the side of here, like kind of where the like you'll trigger the boss around here.
Okay.
Yeah, just like kind of before this ledge.
Okay.
Here. So like, what is my? Oh, not that one. Okay, yeah. So yeah, like this.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I can't. No gravity. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I'd say just go for that. I think find on the boss, and we can move on.
So you jump on this one.
Like there, yeah. And make sure you just get a full jump to the side. Don't like. You don't want to hit that branch either. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can like kind of jump through the branch, but yeah. That was yeah. I mean that's fine. That was maybe like that was like half a step more, but like that's better than like 3 steps more, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to learn best way to Barefist Godric, Soldier of Godric? I don't think so. I mean, I can just tell you. You don't need to show it. But basically, you just want to like you can lock onto Soldier of Godric and just like strafe around him. When he does a lot of the vertical like swings with the greatsword, you can just like just rotate him around him counterclockwise or clockwise. I think it's fine. It stays very vertical. But yeah, you just want to like strafe him as much as possible in R2. And when he does like the sweep, like the charge up sweep move,
yeah,
you can jump that and jump attack him.
Okay, do you want to be jump attacking?
Not really, just on that one attack. If you have the stamina, otherwise just like dodge it or just jump and get your stamina up. Stamina.
Oh, wait, so you can jump over the sweep?
Yeah, for Soldier Godric.
Okay, cool.
So if you have plenty of stamina, you can do like a jump attack. All right, I'm gonna show you Tree Sentinel because Tree Sentinel actually is very important compared to like Crafted Scion.
Coconut Dr. Pepper sounds weird. I just wanted to say.
So I came out a bit slowly. Usually when you're doing this and rushing him, he'll be running away at the start, and you can run up and get some hits on him.
Oh yeah, okay.
So yeah, let me just show you just like some Tree Sentinel stuff. So you get a good amount of time on the opener, like right away, when he just like comes and does this. So you can just like get a charger 2 at the least, if not also like an R1. Well, this one you can just like kind of run forward if you're close enough. Whoops.
Weird.
Yeah, if he does that slam, sometimes he'll do the follow-up slam and you just like sit behind him. This one, you can either just run around the horse stomp or you can sit right in front of it and like charge an R2. See, like that, you can just like sit behind him, and that's another slam. Something you can do with that, like, because every time where you hit him when he's staggered, pushes him in the direction. So ideally, you want to kind of push him towards like where you're going.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter too much. Just ideally, don't push him into like the rocks and stuff that can make the elevation awkward. But yeah, this you just kind of like walk up past him with the thrust. That's the swipe move. You want to get on the other side of him with that.
Yeah.
Which can be tricky to do. This is the slam. I wasn't quite close enough to strafe it, so you can just roll past it and it's still fine.
Is there only one swipe? Because yeah, the swipe ones are the ones that are
this is the horse slam. You can like space it just like that, just outside the front. There's a couple of them.
Yeah, okay.
The shoulder check, you kind of just got to dodge. The shield slam, always, like, that was an early roll. Always roll into them, and it's just a tighter timing. Like, I would not say... Like some people run away and jump and stuff like that, but it's like on some of the slams. But I don't know, you just roll them. This is like the opener one. You just like roll and stay close. That just always roll in. Sometimes you'll roll past them like that. You never want to roll with the shield because they're so active for so long. Okay, slam again. Careful you're not too close when that horse slams down. This one always roll a bit early and through. I saw you get caught by that somewhat recently.
3 different shield ones?
There's 4.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn on no damage. Yeah, that you can just kind of, if there's not elevation means, yeah, you can be right there. Because that's a shield. This is a shield. This is normal. It looks similar to that one shield slam, but yeah, and this is a shield. And then he has a 4th, which is like the big delayed slam. Which he has not been doing at all yet.
This one? Or is that the same
Oh,
as
no,
the
he has
first
5
one?
then.
Oh my god.
I think that was the same as the first, actually. No. I was going to say the same as the first, and then you saying it's different. I got gaslit. Yeah, this one, which some people jump away, but you can just roll in.
So the timing is late, or what? Like, why did everyone?
Yeah. Always roll them like kind of little. The only one you want to roll a little bit earlier is the jump one.
Which jump one? This straight up and down
the
one?
jump shield.
Yeah, but there's 2 jump shields.
This is not a jump shield.
No, but there is still 2.
Oh, no, you're right. The
yeah.
quick jump shield, like this one.
Okay.
The one where he rears the horse up instead of flying up into the air. Like the flying up in the air one is he always does when the phase transition. If you don't like stagger him or something. This is the little jump one. This is the big slam.
Yeah, dodging into him would be much better, obviously.
When he runs away like that,
Yeah.
you can get a punish with that because he has to wait and fully turn around.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, no, there's a couple different ones. I think there's 5. Yeah, that's the normal jump shield slam.
Yeah.
That's a little risky to do that charger 2, is like a little late. But yeah, all the shield ones you just kind of want to roll in. And then you can run up for like a charger 2 after that. This is the big delayed one. It'll take some time to get the hang of the shield ones. They're definitely the hardest ones. Yeah, this one, roll through and pass. Never roll with that. That's like the worst one to roll backwards on.
Okay.
Ooh, that was almost an early roll, but that shield hit isn't active for too long. Oh, that didn't hit me, okay. And I want to kind of push him away from the rocks here, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, like this. See, like if I roll back, I mean, I guess I timed it okay. But if I rolled that not like perfectly, it would still hit me. Are there any other moves you're like maybe confused on, or you want?
I don't think so.
Trying it out will be good.
Okay.
Yeah, so give it a shot. Turn on no death.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't already, just press. It's 6 on the thing. So yeah, keybinds for if you press 0, that'll pull up the menu, so you don't have to like click it with the mouse. Just nicer. Press 1. Turn on. No, you want to be able to damage.
Okay.
To at least get him to phase 2. But yeah. So yeah, this is about the positioning he'll be kind of typically. So yeah, run up, do like a charger 2, or like some other ones, I guess is fine too. Yeah. You can get a punish there, nice. Yeah. That one back up, and if you just do an R1, that's fine. You don't need to get a perfect charger 2 punish if you're not quite able to get there in time. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll be a little awkward.
So are you usually just standing by him, like, and those moves are all missing?
Yeah. Oh, like some get straight. Obviously that one doesn't.
Okay,
that slam, yeah, I would have like unlocked on there so you can kind of circle around more. Also, thing to note, I'll explain. Stagger thing after. Actually, you're not fighting. Yeah, if you're able to, after that, like that side swipe, you can just run up. Yeah, get behind him like that. That's good.
Yeah, I think my issue is more just like
Could've
not
strafed that
knowing
one.
when he's gonna slam versus when he's gonna do a swipe. You know?
Like his shield or
No, his halberd. Like, cause sometimes it looks like he's gonna slam, but then
it
he
does.
swipes.
Yeah, it is similar. Shield space moves are nice. You kind of just gotta get used to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember the good dodges. So, like that's always gonna be a normal slam, like normal follow up. It's kind of just like that's a swipe.
Okay, maybe that's what I get confused.
Yeah, no, that's the one that is definitely confusing for sure. Sometimes I'll even if the camera's in a bad spot, it can be hard to tell. Nice. Good, yeah. Roll in.
Wait, that's the swipe?
Yeah, when he kind of picks up the horse, like the horse's front legs come up as well, that's when it's the swipe.
Okay, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, a little early. That was the first shield that you messed up, so it's fine. Yeah, that's the normal slam. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like so easy to strafe.
It is, but that looks the same as the other one.
It does look similar, yeah.
Is he gonna die here, or is he gonna keep going?
You can press 1, and it'll make him not take damage. But yeah, the biggest thing is just knowing what to, like, what, I guess the swipes, and the difference between those two.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when he does the horse slam, if, like, the horse stomp like that, if you are too close, you can just circle around him and also get a just like get your stamina back safely without having to dodge. Nice.
Okay, so wait, what did you say I'd do if I'm too close?
To the horse slam, you can just circle around him.
Just walk?
Yeah, I mean, you could walk, you could run if you need to, but I would unlock on during that as well. It's easier to kind of circle around.
Okay, yeah.
Or you just dodge it, like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. But yeah, to optimally, you'd want to, like, space out the stomp and get a punish on it, right? That's the slow slam.
Oh, that's a tough delay.
That's the most delayed one, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the
that
horse
one,
head
that's
hit
the one
me.
you want to roll a little earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
The front of it, and be, like, kind of close to him as well if you can.
Okay, wait,
But
I have
mostly,
to see which
roll
one
that
that
early.
was. Oh, fuck. Like, was that the baby slam one?
No, that was his normal, like, face range, I think.
The one you want to go slightly early on?
That, yeah, good punish on that, him running away. This is the super slow delayed one. Which you can just kind of run away and, like, jump if you want, but I think it's best to be able to keep
Definitely
the
better
pressure,
to
right?
stay in, yeah.
But that's the little slam, nice.
Okay, I can't straight that.
Yeah, if you're on that side after that, you're always well able to stab it. You got it pretty cool. That's the normal slam, nice. Wait, you didn't need to dodge that where you were. You could have just charged her too.
This is the one where you don't want to dodge with it, or you have to dodge earlier or whatever.
No, that was yeah. I think you just need to dodge a little later. That's the one you want to roll earlier, yeah.
Oh, the one
That's
where you like
normal face
winnies
transition.
first.
The one where you what?
You winnies.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that reach is not gonna hit me?
I think it was good that you rolled that. Because you were like in the spot where it can hit. But yeah, there you got a charger 2 there instead, but yeah. The shield ones you always want to roll kind of like right at the last bit.
Yeah, it's super weird.
Except that one. Do you want to roll earlier?
Okay.
A
Fuck!
little
The
early.
shield slings were
Yeah, it just takes. If you want, next time he does that, press Control L and just like have him just repeat that. Because he's always gonna do that at the phase transition.
Yeah.
I'll point it out, just like if you want to get ready to do it. That one.
Did I do it? Did I press the wrong button?
It didn't say you did it, so yeah. Yeah, you have to do left control. I think.
Left control? So I need 2 hands for this.
You can do it. Yeah, that one. Nice, I think you got it. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, just like practice this over and over.
Where are you usually standing? Like on this side?
I mean, any side, it doesn't really matter too much. He usually kind of would be facing you, because he'll walk away, like turn around and stuff to face you, and then does this move at the start of phase 2. Does like a little reposition. And you can get a charger too after this.
Always charger
don't
2 no
get
matter
hit.
what comes next?
Depends on your weapon. Like this weapon, yeah, it's fast enough.
Yeah.
If you have the stamina, it's right.
Yeah.
Like that, you know. Well, I mean, I guess you gotta stagger, right? But I would not do that if you do not have enough stamina to at least roll once.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if you have like impaling thrust, you could use that instead too. Like just kind of around that kind of stuff. Like whenever I was kind of saying like charger 2 or stuff like that for a punish. Obviously it depends on the weapon, but how do I say this? I guess learn when like learning openings for fights, don't worry so much about the exact, oh, I can get a charger 2 with this weapon here. Just more just get the feel for the time it takes to do that charger 2 and just kind of adapt it to whatever. So like a charger 2 with a colossal weapon could be like 2 charger 2s with like a greatsword, basically.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Or like 301 or something like that. So it's like you kind of just relative keep the move duration and length.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so the horse looks so weird. I never actually looked at the horse.
Yeah.
It looks so goofy.
The armor makes him, oh, like when he's doing this move, yeah, his head like flails around.
And his arms. I don't think horses do that like that.
Oh, with the legs, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Never
so
really
yeah,
looked
he
at it
goes.
like that either until now.
Yeah. He goes on his back
Not
legs
no-
and then whinnies. Yeah, you've
now
been
I'm, like,
noticing things
never
like
gonna
that.
unsee that.
I posted a short of me fighting Radon with Mitch, and a bunch of the comments were like, I didn't even notice he had a horse in there, like it looks so dumb. It's pretty funny
That's
when you
crazy,
actually pay
not
attention to
noticing
things.
Leonard at all, like.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. But a lot of people said that actually, it's interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the horse hurts you doing that. I guess that's why you can't be forward.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of the horse slash shield hitbox. It comes out like a little earlier than
Yeah.
the shield hits, yeah.
Oh, that's another one. Wait, that's a whole
Yeah.
different one, right?
Yep, that's the big stuff. Which similar
This
roll
is-
timing to that first one, where you just kind of do it right at the end like that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, super at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, when learning stuff like this, and just locking them in the move, feel free to just, you know, oh, what if I roll a little later? What if I roll a little earlier? What if I try to strafe around like this? Or can I get like, you know, you could even attack him as he's charging this up, you know, like get an R1
Ooh,
and just wait, you
true.
understand?
Yeah.
Just like things like that to keep in mind.
So that slam
Now,
is
that
always
could be
gonna
a
be the
little
same
ambitious,
time.
but what? Sorry.
That like the slam is not ever gonna change time. Any of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you recognize that, oh, this is the big slam with like the ground and earth that comes out,
Yeah.
then yeah, it's the same exact.
No, but you know how like Margit will sometimes like delay things longer.
Yeah, Treats not doing all that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do a big deep dive on Margit Morgot if you want. I remember watching your Margit and it was like pretty solid though, so I feel like there are other things we worked on.
Yeah,
more.
Margit
There was,
is like fun.
the one like quadruple spin move thing, just roll into the left like clockwise around him and stay close to him, and you'll dodge it like usually every time.
Oh, the
That was only
blender
thing I
one?
really- Yeah, where he goes like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I feel like I'm usually like okay at the bosses that we fight often, like Godskin Noble, for example. I'm like decent at least like casually, but like Apostle, I have no idea. You should teach me that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll jump around for sure.
Okay. I skill shoot on Apostle and like it cost me so much time recently. It actually just pissed me off.
Yeah, no, I was watching that.
Yeah, fuck that. Eggy was trying to teach me like during the face transition there's some like spots you can stand in and random bullshit, but like that's like
Yeah.
good and I should learn that, but also I just don't even know how to like fight him even a little bit.
Sure. Yeah, I can show you a lot of the moves. He is one that he'll do like follow-ups in weird spots based on your position. Like weird follow-ups based on your position, but yeah. Can at least get you like solid at the fight, because obviously like you don't need to learn that fight hitless, right? It's fine.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
But enough to not just like get dumpstered by him every few times, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of bosses that like I don't need to learn hitless, but yeah, I just need to be able to kill him.
Okay, how are you feeling on Tree Sentinel?
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's definitely enough for me to know how to practice it.
And it's
now.
something like, yeah, when even in just practice from matches, like you'll
Yeah.
get it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'd say whenever you wanna yeah, I think it'd be good to make save files for a lot of these if you want to do that right now. Like as we go through.
I don't have a save file like app.
Neither do I. Never have, never will. I just like save the files in a folder.
Okay.
I just find that easier and simpler.
Well, I feel like it's what I usually do is just make a. I mean, save files are good, I guess, but I will just like use John practice to just warp around.
Sure, yeah, but it's like, say you want to just, like, say offline, oh, I want to just practice this boss for like 10 minutes, you know? And it's like, I don't want to have to go spend 5 minutes getting back there, set up with everything. It's like, okay, load it up, you know? So whenever you feel fine with that, you can kill him and then, or actually, no, don't kill him. Go back to the first steps and like rest, and then we can make a save file over here. And then you'll fight him without no death.
Okay. Okay, so if I don't have an app, how do you do the saves?
Yeah, so you just have to navigate to the folder.
Is it sensitive info? Can I do it on stream?
Yeah, it's just like in your computer files. It's not like crazy.
You came all the way up here.
Yeah.
Bruh.
If you have like stuff you don't want to show in your computer folder, I mean, you're not going through everything, right? But
Yeah.
you know how to get to like app data folder?
Yeah. Wait, let me just put a hotkey to close this. Okay. Yeah. User's name. App
Yeah, app
data.
data.
Yeah.
And then go to roaming.
Mm-hmm.
And then Elden Ring. And
then the
then that
numbers.
number folder, yeah. And then your file is, well, what the heck?
Oh, are you looking at my
Random files that Parky has for some reason. What?
Egg, you made that.
Okay, yeah, I don't, what the heck. Okay, but yeah, your the er00.sl2, just the plain one. That is, oh, why is your .mod, but that's not like from today, like that file. First quit out in game.
Okay.
So it saves your. Yeah, and then back to the folder.
Yeah.
That's weird that that file isn't. Okay, so I'd say open up a new folder now that where you want to put the saves as well, like a second one as well alongside this,
Do you
or
just
just
keep that somewhere else?
copy the SL2 thing.
Okay. This one?
Yeah, it says SL2, right? .SL2.
Yeah, but it's not updated.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what. It's copy that and the .mod.
Do I have to be
That's
online?
the current one. No.
What the hell's .mod?
I don't know, but that's like the one that's right now. So
What the hell?
it might be with the bingo thing, but I don't know. You might have some weird mods. So yeah, just make a folder anywhere that are just like Elden Ring saves or something like that.
Okay. Elden Ring saves.
Okay, open that and then make a new folder. Just like Tree Sentinel, or if you wanted to have like bingo files, you know, first and then put another thing in there. But yeah, I think just Tree Sentinel and then just paste those in there.
Okay.
Yeah, just paste it. Also, go back to the folder with your saves. I would pin that to like your quick access.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, where after this?
Yeah, roaming, Elden Ring, and then pin that folder. Yeah.
How do you pin? I've never done this in here.
Okay, go back. One. Yeah, right click it, pin to quick access, and then it's just there at
This.
Mm-hmm.
So you can. So I should pin the other one too then.
And then pin the bingo folder to the saves. Yeah.
So you want to save, I guess, that one.
Save the bigger folder. Yeah.
Okay, I don't have to turn this off. There's nothing here that will dox me, right?
Pin to quick access. I don't think so. Yeah, you're fine.
Other than just my ugly saves.
Unless you just have a folder in here as like your address.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so then we go into this. Chad, don't look at this part. And then we're gonna copy and paste that and then just put it in here. Okay, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also, go to your settings system right now. Go to the World Wide Web one.
Okay.
Launch setting play offline.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's faster.
That way that pop doesn't happen every time. Yeah, because that's slowing you
true.
down just like to have to do those inputs every quit out.
Yeah.
So now actually go back into the game.
Mysterious Wolf in general, thanks for the subs, guys.
So it like loads the save.
Thanks.
And then quit out again, and we're gonna save this save file over the last one because it saves your current settings at the time. So I don't want you to like boot up the save file and have that. Yeah. What else notes did I have?
So we're gonna change it now.
Yeah. Just do that process. Grab the.
Why don't we just open a new tab?
I mean, yeah, you can do that. That's what I was saying earlier. And then you just didn't. Yeah,
I don't
grab
like
the mod in the
do this
SL2.
stuff.
Control C. Why do you right click and hit copy? You're
It's because my keyboard is not in
7
front
years
of
old.
me. I have to like lean over to the
That's fair.
side. No, they're not doing that. We just do
Yeah,
this.
you can just override the current ones. Yeah.
Replace. Okay.
Okay. And now fight Tree Sentinel.
Okay.
No, with no cheats.
No cheats. Okay. New 1, new 2, new 3. Yeah,
If you die to him, we're done for today.
What? Oh yeah, I dodged there. Dom doesn't like that. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, why?
I don't know, like it feels fast.
Nope, it's definitely slower. Better just start sprinting.
Okay, come back. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the reach. Okay, yeah, that's the swipe
Good
that looks like
recognition,
it's not a
yeah.
swipe. Oh, I have to dodge with him on that as well. Someone taught me that.
Yeah, so you can just then get a running R1 punish. When he turns like that abruptly, you can get a quick R1 in and as he's like waiting to end it. Like there, run and hit an R1 with him as he's like running away like that.
Okay.
slam. Yeah.
Yo, this arena is not it.
Yeah. There you go, yeah. You could even do like a jump bar 2. Oh yeah, Charger 2 there. When he does that big slam, you can get a big punish. Like
Okay.
that one if you were strafed in the right spot.
Yeah, I'm just like scared that he's gonna follow up.
No. After the slam, you're like totally fine to Charger 2 there. If he
Okay.
falls up, it's usually just another slam in the same spot. If it's like the quick one. You get another Charger 2 here? Oh. Nice.
Okay, I didn't know if that was the slam or not.
Yeah, it's similar.
Okay, that's not this way.
Yes. Good straight.
Okay,
Stamina, careful. Nice, good punish.
Ah, no!
Yeah, it's slightly early. I wouldn't really
That was
back up
early,
for
yeah.
that move. Yeah, that was a fine dodge.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, that was early, yeah.
Dude, bro, it's so annoying because he slams it so far away from me. Like, why did that hit me?
Yeah, that one's the big AoE. So that was, that was very clean. I think if you were, a lot of these punishes, if you're doing like a Charger 2 instead, you would have killed him. Because not only is it more damage, but you get like way more staggers in, and that just lets you, when he's staggered, you can just recharge your stamina if you need, especially because the Tree Sentinel, no matter when you hit him, it'll wake him up, so you can wait for your stamina to go up right before he would like actually get up.
You want to try one more time?
Yeah.
Okay, did I not get to dodge that there?
It's a little risky. Like, if you were a bit quicker, you wouldn't need to. But
Okay, I thought that was the slam.
it's when it's a little more delayed and the horse is kind of up like that.
It's the same. That's a slam?
That's a slam, yeah. And then you can get another Charger 2 there too. Because it's just like so slow. But that was good to just do some rounds even. That one you want to like go behind him so that he doesn't follow up.
Yeah.
So you can like hit him.
Makes sense.
Good running R1 to keep the spacing good. Slam, yeah. Good roll. Oh, surprised it didn't. There you might have been able to do a jump R2 and it would have staggered. Yeah, it did.
But you don't like jump R2s.
No, I mean, it's jump R2, like not every move. Jump R2s here and there when in the right times are good. Like it's to close the gap to deal a big chunk of damage, and mostly like core. That's the yeah. Yep, no one after is good. Good roll. The swipe. So when he does swipe, go to the right on the other side of the horse, and you can strafe it like that.
Go to the right on the other side of the horse.
Yeah, like go clock or counterclockwise. Sorry.
Yeah, I did a tap R2
Yeah,
and it
really.
confused me.
Nice. Full slam. with that.
It is, but again, I can't
It
tell
feels,
which
yeah,
one
no,
is the
it's hard to
swipe.
discern it between the swipe. Like, very similar start.
But you can tell?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
mean,
there's a way.
that's definitely one of the harder ones. Like, that's the swipe.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was the slam. Damn it.
Like, at the start, it kind of looks
Okay.
like, but when the horse is coming up too, and he, like, pulls it kind of back behind it a bit. The thing, it's tricky because the tell for it is a little hidden, like, when you're locked on with his positioning. So it's, like, hard to just tell compared. Like, if you weren't locked on, you'd be able to tell normally, but, yeah. So yeah, if you do know what he's doing the swipe, just go, like, put your stick forward to the right, kind of like at, like, 2 o'clock, if you're
Yeah.
looking at a clock, right? And then you'll just, like, go to the other side of the horse and just, like, be
Okay.
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go until I can tell what the swipe is.
Yeah, I think that's good. That's really the only thing that's giving you
Yeah.
trouble at this point, I'd say. The rest is just, like, just practice. Yeah, good to just dodge that because of the rock in the way. Swipe.
Swipe. Okay. Slam. Okay,
Uh,
those are the two.
Stab, but yeah.
Slam.
That's a slam, yeah.
So that looks like the swipe. Is the swipe
Looks
always
so to
like
me.
its own move?
Kinda, yeah. The slam can be its own, but it is also like the follow back of that.
Is this always gonna be
Yeah,
a slam?
see, that's always the slam, yeah.
Okay.
And if you can be in that position to his side to bait out that slam, like here, like you stayed kind of the side.
Slam.
Yeah, that's a slam.
Okay, that's what I think is the swipe every time. This is the swipe.
That's a swipe.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
if
the
you went
more-
forward to the right there instead, you would just strafe it entirely. You'd be on the shit side. And it would
Okay.
hit your shit.
So the more aggressive horse
Good
is
roll.
is the swipe.
Yes.
Okay. Really dodge.
R1 to keep up the stagger. Boom.
And now he's gonna do this.
Yeah,
slam.
charger 2. Okay.
Oh, charger.
By the time he
okay.
jumps up in the air, you would have time to, like, recover.
Okay, the horse stepped on me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you gotta
Oh.
roll it early.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. We can move on. And, like, I know these things now, at least.
Sure?
I mean, yeah, we can come back if we end up running out of things.
Okay. That's true. Yeah, I think you know what you need to learn, so.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, so do we ever go to college church? Like, I feel like I used to see people always go, and then I see people never go anymore.
To College Church? The only time
Yeah.
you'd really grab it is if, you really, yeah, I mean, like, kind of never really. If you have first steps, you don't need it, because, like, you'll come back with Torrent. I guess you'd grab it if there's, like, Kill Blight, or there will something Blythe, right?
Yeah, sure.
If you'd want to come back here, or the Catacombs is on there and you want to rush that, you'd be able to come back to Disgrace.
Okay.
And then, but yeah, other than that, I would just, like, run to,
Okay, yeah, Mitch says this is good for
Run to Torrent.
the Bofa cave, but, like, I kind of feel like if you're gonna get
yeah, it is too.
But, like, it's probably just, like, getting that one is probably better than getting... Like, getting that in Gatefront is probably faster than getting this.
Yeah, a lot of people like to go to North Aguila Lake, like the south one. I think that by default, unless you're doing, like, friendly NPCs or maybe to, like, duelists, always just go to Gatefront, because it's, like, a 1 second difference of, like, just running to
Okay.
it, depending on the line, which, actually, let me show you that.
But
Like,
I like
what
to get the
line to take.
kukris. Those kukris.
You can get the kukri on the way.
Okay.
So, like, if you're at first steps and you're... I'll enable AI. If you're at first steps and you're going to... Let me make a day. And going to Gatefront, like, this is the path you want to take. And you can do this from skipping the, like, the grays also. Tree Sentinel, I'm going to normally he will be kind of like running away right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait till he walks away. But yeah, you kind of like follow
Okay.
like that path, like up the rocks there.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally you don't want to aggro tree sentinel because if you're an aggro, then your stamina doesn't regen, and that's
Yeah.
not ideal.
Okay. Yeah, Persona 5 is gonna be back
But yeah,
here
the
and
biggest
there.
thing I think for you is like your lines. Like I notice a lot of the time you're
Yeah.
kind of just like, especially on torrent, just like kind of going like side to side sometimes, like not like going to where you're going. You're like, taking the scenic route.
Well, I'm
And
usually just
like
not
that
sure.
really does add up. What?
Yeah, I'm usually like not exactly sure, so I have to be adjusting. But yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
yeah. I mean, there's that too, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
So especially up this like slope part, you want to be like block jumping, because jumping up slopes is definitely faster. But careful to make sure you don't get stuck on the rocks. Just spamming. You gotta time it a little bit. So then yeah, you just kind of run straight. I kind of just skip the kukris nowadays, but because it's like a slightly worse line. But yeah, lines are everything. Like that, I'm sure you know that. I mean, you speed run. Like just the
Yeah.
line you take will just really adds up. If you're racing someone on something and you're just have a bad line and you're like 3 seconds slower
Yeah.
from just walking in a line, then that's like really bad and like easily avoidable too, right? But yeah, that's you can just grab the kukris right on the way. For like this line, and then when you get to like here, when it's downhill, you don't jump anymore
Okay.
until it's like uphill again. Kind of like flat to uphill, you can jump. But after like this first part, I mean, obviously you'll have torrent, and then it just doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So like if you do this, you probably won't aggro Tree Sentinel.
Yep.
Yeah, I always go like through the church. I don't know why I thought that was better.
No, it's definitely slower.
Yeah.
And yeah, doing this over time, just like keep in mind, like with any lines and any pathing, just keep in mind when you're doing it first time, say, oh, I don't know exactly where I'm going. Just keep in mind what you're doing in that moment, so that the next time you do it, you have something to reference. Like, oh yeah, that first time I did it, I was a bit to the left, so let me go a bit more to the right, and then
Yeah.
just stuff like that to keep in mind over
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, something like also this, like holding B while holding Y. Like, what do you do when you're picking up an item?
Yeah, so how I reverse claw, I can show it on stream, I guess.
So
if you
you're
have my
using
stream
your
open.
thumb on the buttons and your finger on the stick?
Yes, and if
Oh.
D and Y, you can use the thumb, but I use my here. I'll full screen my cam if you want
Okay.
to see what I'm doing. I mean I switch between a lot of different things. Let me know when you're watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, so I mean yeah, normally you just do like this, and ideally in a fight you're just fighting like this because you're like locked on and you can play normally. That's why
Yeah.
like having heal on just X is good, so you don't have to just do more button inputs.
Sure.
Right? You can just keep it simple. But yeah, so normally like this, if I'm running and also want to move my camera around, I do like this. Like I have my thumb on B and then I'm moving my camera like this.
Oh, that's crazy.
And then like I'm pressing Y with kind of like my knuckle here, I guess.
Do you always play like this, or just when you're like
I
specifically?
mean, if I need to
moving?
move my camera and sprint at all, I'm playing like the only time I'm really, I guess, not is if I'm like on torrent. A lot of people who claw grip like this, with thumb on the stick like normal, and then like their claw. This is
That's how
very
I do
uncomfortable
it.
for me. Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
fine. Like that is just preference. That doesn't matter.
So then you use your like upper knuckle for Y. I
Yeah, if you're doing
guess.
like this, you can use your like your pointer, or like yeah, like this knuckle for like Y, and then like X as well, like on your pointer finger. This is where I could see nails being a little annoying, but I mean you just get used to it, right? And then when I'm menuing at the same time, then I'm going like this with my left hand. Here I can kind of go back to Elden Ring and show
Oh
it.
my god.
Like I'm using my thumb on D-pad while like going like this, and so I kind of just like switch between like whatever needs to be done at the time.
Yeah, see, so I'm like, okay, I'm holding my knuckle on B. I want to open the menu. What are you opening the menu with? Your left
So like
hand?
yeah, that's why yeah, that's true. That's why that's a problem.
Yeah, it's like super
so
weird.
Like with reverse claw, okay, yeah, maybe reverse claw is objectively better for Souls games then.
I mean, this is so neat. This is like
it's
only
so niche,
relevant
yeah.
when you're dropping your weapon. Like,
I mean,
that's
there's
where
a lot
I've
of
been
times you
dealing
want to
with
be
this.
opening your menu and running, even in fights. Like I'll be doing stuff like that sometimes. But
Yeah, okay.
yeah, when I'm reverse clawed, yeah, I just press start like this.
Reverse claw is crazy. That's so weird.
That's just what I got used to with it.
Yeah, I know. I
You
mean,
can
I
learn it that way if
occasionally.
you want, but I'd say if you're doing normal claw, then yeah, no, then it just turns into a reverse claw.
Yeah, with normal claw, I think it's better to like not put your thumb on the buttons at all, but well, I guess you need to. I think it's easier to just hold down B and also move with your index if you need to, like on the same, but I don't know, it's weird. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think you can really do that, like holding B and start at the same with like your index finger, like nah.
I don't know how to press start. That one is still something I have to learn. Like start.
No, you can play with mappable buttons if people have back buttons. Sometimes people do that. Expensive is not the limiting factor. I personally hate buttons on the like stuff on the back of my controller. Like just gets in the way and bothers me. And I don't want to accidentally press them either.
Yeah.
If I like hold my controller weird sometimes, but
yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
okay, whatever,
at most I'm holding my controller like this, and like with my fingers on the bumpers and triggers too. A lot of weapons like don't really need like the skill or anything, but yeah, if I'm doing like reverse claw, then I have these fingers on right bumper and right trigger as well, because if I'm fighting normally though, then it's like I just use my pointer finger and swap between. But I don't know, I kind of just press whatever buttons. I'm just so comfortable with with it. Wired? Yeah, I don't want my controller to die or disconnect.
Yeah, same,
while playing
bro.
the game. Like, what the hell?
No, I'm with you on that. I don't know any like proper gamer now who plays unwired. Wireless.
Yeah, like my mouse is wired too. Like I'm not dealing with that. Nowadays they're like as good. Some might even be better than some wired controllers, but I just don't want the random
just the disconnect.
Yeah,
the disconnect just what stresses me out the most. Otherwise, like it's obviously nice to not have cords.
Yeah. Like when playing Switch games, it's wireless, like whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to do Apostle?
Yeah.
Actually, let's see if oh, I guess just a general thing with that I have written down for like staggers and whatnot. I notice a lot of time when you stagger a boss, you just immediately take the riposte.
Yeah.
Which is not good. I'm sure you've been told this before, but you want to deal damage to it, because when an enemy is staggered, they take 20% more damage from everything.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you want to be hurting them a bit before you can take the riposte. Now, some enemies get up much faster than others.
Yeah.
Like Grafted Scion is only down like a little bit before you can take the riposte, but someone like Godric is down for a good amount of time, like a few seconds, and so you can like. Say you stagger Godric with Unsheath, you can get 3 R1s after before like taking the riposte.
Okay.
So, like that kind of thing.
Hey Bill, thanks for the sub, by the way.
But at the very least, yeah, you want to just get some damage in. Or if you're low stamina, at least wait for your say you're low stamina, it's like, okay, I can't really get a punish in. I'm just gonna let my stamina recharge. Like it's totally fine to. If you're low stamina, to just let your stamina regen for an opening instead of attacking if you can. Or, I could normally get a big charge or two here, but instead I just got an R1 because of my stamina right now. But to still keep up the pressure.
Okay,
So yeah, letting your stamina recharge before riposte or getting some hits in if you have enough stamina is ideally what you want to do. obviously err on the side of taking the riposte earlier than later, but the main takeaway from this is that whenever you're fighting any boss in the next, like, learning for months, just whenever playing any Elden Ring, um, just keep in mind how long it takes. Like, push the limits of when you can take the riposte,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Like, it'll be fine in practice, like when oh, I missed the riposte because I was attacking him too much or let my stamina regen too
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
Like, that's not that big of a deal. Worst case, you just hit him with an R1 and it's still like a bit of damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then sometimes, rarely, when you do stagger an enemy and they're like low health, it's actually slower to take the riposte if it would finish them off
Yeah.
than to just like do an attack, because again they take 20% more damage still, and also the
Right.
riposte animation itself takes longer than just like hitting them. And also, a lot of enemies, when they die from the riposte, they have to like kind of get back up and then die,
Yeah. Yeah.
or have like a
True.
slower death animation from the riposte. But yeah, that'll be that's more situational. But the main thing is, yeah, just when you stagger something, oh, can I get some hits in, or do I let my stamina regen? Is the things. And be careful to not immediately like R1. There's some nuances with staggering an enemy. Here, I can show you on like this guy. Um, when
Lord
you
Darksino, thank you so much for
do
the
like
sub. Welcome in.
a jump attack, and turn on no damage. Oh, okay. When you do a jump attack and then immediately like queue up an R1, it will always be in like a repose state. Like if you're landing from like a jump attack. Like I pressed R1 here. Oh, okay, well that was too far. But yeah, like if you're close enough, I'm pressing R1 right now. Okay, that was a bad example. This guy's repose box is really small, I guess. But yeah, like that, it'll immediately queue it up. So it's like if you're thinking, oh, I just staggered him with like a jump R2, right? Let me get like an R1 in before I take the riposte. You'd need to like make sure you back up and get out of the range of it
Yeah.
first, or you could do like another like jump R1 attack before you would take the riposte. This guy probably gets up. Yeah, this is a really bad example guy to do it on.
Okay.
But yeah, the main thing is like when you do get a stagger, if you R1 right away, it's always going to take it. So just be careful of that.
Okay, yeah.
Instead, sometimes like it's best to just do like a tap R2. And now some enemies do wake up from like this guy. You know, when I'm staggering him, if I hit him, he gets up and can't be reposted anymore. Most major bosses do not have that. The only ones I can think of are like Red for Radagon, Renala, just off the top of my head real quick. But yeah, most you can just hit them a good amount when down. And I can point them out whenever start. I guess that's something to keep in mind as well. Like, oh, can I hit this one? Like some enemies you would think you wouldn't be able to hit, but you can. Like Leonine Misbegottens, you can hit them when they're down, and it won't wake them up. Even though they're kind of like a smaller enemy, you'd think it would wake them up. At least for me, in the past, I felt that. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so we can go to Apostle. I guess let's this weapon is like bad, so let's just get a more standard weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
Like could probably just head to like Round Table and see what we got there.
This is always Mirai. It's like I always get that there.
I like never get Mirai. I don't know. Okay, what do you think the best weapon here is?
The Stone Club, or the Sword of Night.
Yes, or the Curse Blade Cirques, because they're backhand blades with bleed on them.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's crazy.
Yeah. All of these are like solid. The axe is okay too. I personally wouldn't go for the axe in base game.
Yeah, I would never pick the axe here. I hate the axe.
In DLC, I would probably choose backhand blades. In base game, it's either katana or backhand blades. Yeah. The club can be alright. Like hammer class weapons are really strong. Like the Charge R2 does like 38.5 poise damage, which is like very high. Because
sorry, the
a lot of the Charger 2 of a Stone Club. This is a little like number stuff that doesn't matter too much. I mean, I guess it kind of matters. It's good for to know. Charger 2's on like say the Great Axe would do like again I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head, but it's like maybe 35 poise damage for a Charger 2, or a hammer weapon like the club is like 38, and it's a faster Charger 2, right, than the giant Great Axe.
Yeah.
Um, either way, those both deal a lot. Say compared to like a dagger Charger 2 is going to be like 12.
Yeah.
But I kind of think of bosses in their poise damage at like increments of 40. Like Margit has 80 poise. You do 80 points of poise damage and he's staggered. Like 2 Charger 2s with a club and then an R1 will always stagger him. If you're, as long as he hasn't recharged it. You know how they recharge their poise if you don't hit them for a little bit? Yeah. It's like Halo energy shield is how I feel about it. Yeah, the only weapons that like Charger 2 are over 40 are like colossal weapons, and like, I think great hammers. But other than that, yeah, it's usually like 20s to 30 range. Something like backhand blades is not going to be that much Charger 2. So it might be best to just use a greatsword instead of one of these weapons, just for like learning. Because greatsword is just such a middle of the pack like timing with like the Charger 2. It's like an R1. So let's just get like.
Let's get something that's like not that good. Like a medium, like a regular good.
Yeah, we'll get like Lord Sworn Greatsword. Which does have 110 crit, so that is nice.
Okay.
Which like when you look at the critical stat, every weapon is by default like 100, but if they're, some daggers are usually like 130, some 140. Misericord's 140. It's like the highest. But yeah, some weapons are like 110. Like Executioner's Great Axe, that's 110. Lord's Greatsword is 110. Things like that are good to have.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can wheel it. Let's just go to Altus Highway and then run to Godskin Apostle.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bathroom break because I have an ad playing.
Okay.
Be back in a sec.
I'll sing a song for chat.
Jerry Seinfeld, thanks so much for the 25 months. Back in a sec, guys.
I'm kidding. Sorry to disappoint you guys. Is there a stat in game that tells you how much poise damage each weapon does? Nope. That is unfortunate with the game. Yeah, people have like data mined all the stats and the numbers, the motion value. Motion values of a weapon is like how much like damage and like kind of poise it does. Like that's kind of like what you want to you look at, like how good is a weapon really, I guess. We should combine chats, but she's not here right now. Anyway, yeah, so that's a little bit annoying, like not being able to see how much poison and everything, but that's not something you need to know. Also, that's really just for people who are playing the game like all the time, right? For a casual, you just need the feel of, hey, big weapon does, I'm noticing that it staggers things more often than like my dagger. Yeah, okay, I had Godskin Apostle written down. What did Mitch write down for her? Prepare for Silent Death, always get Torrent before Greatsword check. Yeah, practice dropping weapon on Torrent. Okay. Worm Face. Full stamina to start fights, sure. Around Stormville Castle? What? That's never needed. Why did he write that down? Ooh, the Troll Explosion is good. Yeah, I can still need to set up for that. He's one something noble. I think I saw her learning that. Grail. Yeah, I had written down like dragons to fight. Just fighting dragons in general. Or Lucaria skip. Oh, Ash of Wars, huh? Okay. 10 Hollow Tree, eh. Meh. Oh, Rotten Great Axe, yeah. Probably specific something her board that day. I can't think of a reason you'd ever do that. Maybe, oh, I guess there's an Asha War on that Scarab, huh? That's probably it. Oh. You would just go backwards from Liurnia, though. No, it's faster. Scenic Isle to Hyetta is definitely faster than Stromoshack to all the way around.
That means I don't have to practice that jump anymore.
Wait, maybe not. The jump is... I can show you that jump that you're probably making it harder.
I know. No, I know the jump. I just missed it like once, and then Mitch is like, okay, time to write it down.
Yeah, you can jump later than you think. There's like a slight ledge slope down that you can run on and then like jump.
Jax, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. I hope you guys are liking this.
The dates aren't announced for bingo season.
And if you're not, there's nothing I can do about that because I have to learn this stuff anyway. Killing the practice, thank you.
Okay, well let's go.
It's my first DC in so long. I would normally say no, but I feel like because we're not talking to each other, the chat is, or because we are talking to each other and I'm not talking to chat.
Yeah, it's like about, that's what I'm saying, yeah. You don't have to if you don't want, but...
We could try, and if they start complaining, we can, put it back.
Sure.
Dude, I had this sandwich today that I didn't finish because I wasn't in the mood for the sandwich today, and that's why I was so late right now, because I was eating my sandwich.
I forgive you. I just got rated with that message right as you shared chat. Interesting.
Rated with what message?
Oh,
Matthew 15:34.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that like a
it's like a Bible thing.
Okay. I believe.
Nice.
I also believe.
Cheers, guys.
Thank you, Dragwoods.
The bingo practice has been a blast to watch. Thanks. Now I can talk to my chat because you also see it. Cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What kind of sandwich? Oh, it's a meme in Shadow Symphony of the Night. Okay.
Oh, it's a sandwich. I had the bagel sandwich that you had also.
Bagel. Yeah, that was solid.
Okay. What's the best path here? Hey DB, thanks.
Stream. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, usually if this is your first time running here, yeah, you can grab the golden seed, right?
There are some people who will like. Okay, well, we can talk about it after.
See, like right, what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
You're running. You're going to the. You know exactly where you're going. you were running like this. You were like.
I wiggled it.
Yes, constantly.
I feel like it's like I've got like a thing where like maybe it's just ADHD or like I'm.
Yeah.
No, you know what it is? I think it's like.
I
think it's like the autistic part of my brain where like when I'm doing that. Okay, might be niche. But sometimes I like my thumb feeling in the center of the stick. So when I'm like not doing anything, I'll just like put my thumb in the center. Yeah. That's how that feels. So when I'm like not doing anything, I'll just do that. Yeah. So I have to like.
That's a bad one to have for that.
It is. I have to break the habit. I can do it. I'll break it now. Oh, at least I'm conscious of it now.
Yeah.
Okay, and then from here we just go to the path.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird. No, it's not a new sub badge. It's just it's because we're sharing chats now, so my picture will be next to your names, and whoever's
be a little
in
more to the
Chris's
right.
Will be
you
there.
Can cut the corner. Like you want to be going immediately. I know you're like reading chat, but like,
yeah,
just like as much line.
Yeah.
Straight. Just try to imagine just exactly where you're ending up, not where you're currently at, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lines are everything. Like whenever you're running somewhere, like lines.
Yeah, you're right.
Get your line good.
Do you usually get this?
Yeah, I'd grab this. I generally would. Yeah. The only time you wouldn't, I guess, is if you don't want to activate the festival yet, or if like you really don't ever need to come back here, but. Nah.
You usually always want the festival, right? Because even if it is like the duo, you're not gonna be running into that place.
You can, but like, yeah, it's fucked. I wouldn't bother learning that. Like,
Yeah,
they're,
that's slow as fuck.
yeah. Then we just go to Windmill Village.
Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Like, I always want to put my thumb in the thing. Wow, that actually is definitely why
Yeah,
I've
I've
been
noticed
doing
that
that.
this past like few weeks. It's just like driving me crazy watching you just
Holy
like.
shit.
I had that written down to tell you. It was like.
That's crazy. This might be niche, but do you think it's faster? Like, if there's like a rock in front of you, is it faster to just like go around it or to jump over it?
Depends on the rock. Like that jumping was good. Yeah, it's kind of just like if it's something you can just like jump over like this, then you're fine. Cause like Torrent's jump speed is like basically the same as sprint speed.
Okay.
And also I know I feel like I might have played at some point a while ago, but Torrent jumping, like from stand, like if you're just walking forward like that, is the same speed as if you were running beforehand to jump. It's not like the player. Torrent's jump speed is at like full distance and speed every time. As long as you're like holding forward and then jumping, not like jump then forward, you know, like the little hop.
Okay.
It's like if you're, yeah.
Yo, literally, yeah. I've done that.
But yeah, you want to be just running on Torrent as much as possible. Space out your sprints if you're in combat, especially. Like every like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of like the rhythm I do. Well, basically, when the little wind streaks around you go away, then you can press it again.
Okay.
And in combat, I kind of like right now I'm in combat. Like I'll let my stamina regen like a little bit and then do it just so I can get more like juice out of my sprints.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so let's get up to like right here and then quit out and make a save file. I won't because I don't, but yeah.
What are you laughing
Hey guys,
about?
keep the chat spam as the reading chat. Keep the chat spam to minimum. People are trying to focus, okay? Quiet down in the back. This will be on the test.
So then if I want to play this, I'll just go in here, copy and paste it into
and put
here.
it into there. Yeah. You can
And
test
then-
it right now if, like, boot up your Tree NLC file.
Nah.
If you want. Yeah, it's fine. It would be good after this to test to make sure it's set up right, but okay, so I'm just gonna fight Apostle and just like show you some stuff for him. I would press F1 to disable his AI for you, yeah. Okay.
Hi,
That
Dreadco's
sounded,
grilled sandwich and tomato sauce for dinner. Delicious.
So ideally you want to kind of fight him around here where it's more open. When he approaches with like the fireball, like that's like a great move, especially if you're like at range like this. Okay, well he hit me there. You want to like you can just roll in and get like a punish.
Yeah.
You usually input read like that, yeah, just like roll and then R1. That slam, just like a quick R1 follow up. This you can jump the pull back. Yeah, that one
always
is
gets
a little
me.
shit. Yeah, you gotta roll
Yeah.
forward to the left. I didn't roll that forward to the left. I explained the last move. This, just roll out. I rolled a bit earlier on accident, but then you can come back in with like a jump R2.
Okay.
Maybe not a jump R2, but just like, oops, I don't know. That didn't take. But yeah, you want to like run back a bit and then come back in with something. But yeah, kind of rolling forward to the left is good against this guy. Yeah, so you can kind of like bait out fireballs close range like that, and he'll always throw them over you. This roll forward to the left. Let's see if I can lock him into that move. This is a move that roll catches. You roll forward to the left, you'll strafe the second. Because if I roll like not forward to the left, like, you know, let me just like roll backwards or something. Like you'll get caught by the second hit every time. Or even just rolling forward to the right, you'll get caught. So like when you see him going like Anakin Skywalker lightsaber spin on you, you haven't seen Star Wars.
I've seen people do this shit though.
Yeah, whatever. Roll forward to the left and then and then you can maybe strafe the last jump hit, but I would just roll it. Whoops.
That it looks like he's doing the other spin though.
Like he's about to do the vortex.
Yeah.
It's similar, yeah. Yeah, and then you can just strafe the last hit, yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice move to get. So yeah, roll that one forward to the left. That's like
That's a nice move to get.
with that move. Yeah. If you get good at dodging that first part, this is the vortex. Yeah. Whoops.
The start looks the same. I guess it's not the same. But it's very
yeah.
similar.
There's more twirls with the other thing.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah. He has like see how that there's a lot more twirling going on. Oh, okay, he did the 5th hit follow up. He's got a lot of shit like that.
Yeah.
You kind of just gotta watch and be ready for it. But like just getting to know like most of the moves. Like he's gonna fireball here probably. Oh no, I got too close. Don't do that. What I just did there. Don't just swing at him.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled a little late there, but normally, yeah, you can roll both of that. Okay. Just kind of rolling that in between the double stab just for safety. It kind of probably looked like a panic roll, but...
It kind of looks like the strat is just like dodge. Like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's really annoying to get. You kind of got to roll with the first swing. Let's see if I can get him to do that again. Oh. See, if he fireballs close, you can just like stand there like that. Might do it again here too. Yeah. That one, I can't get a charger too, but... Yeah, this... But you see, I hit him a little bit before taking the riposte.
Yeah.
And then here he's going to go phase 2. It's a little slight delay, but yeah, then you just like get behind him and stand here. I would unlock on during this, and then you can just like stand behind him and get big attacks like that. The vortex. This is when you throw a kukri to keep up the poise. This one, you can dodge that, get a hit in there, and then dodge the follow-up swing. Oh, yep, phase 2 follow-ups. Yep, he goes crazy in phase 2. Yeah, you'll follow up that slam down in phase 2 with that, but you can always dodge it after like a roll R1, so it's fine. Yeah, here again, just like get behind him. Yeah, that was a greedy R2. I got hit there. This, just back up and then roll through, and then you can just like hit him there.
Hit his panties.
Yeah, I guess.
I told Aggie that he has panties the other day, and he didn't. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's like the Under Armour.
Right.
Like it's under his. I mean, I guess it's like underwear. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's an awkward spot if he does that.
Are they like regular guys wearing just a bunch of armor?
No.
Oh.
They're fucking lizard people. They have tails.
Yeah, but maybe the tail's part of the armor. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, bruh.
God, I hate phase 2 Apostle. Apostle's just like, yeah, you just kind of dodge. You just got to know like what are the good openings to take. Other than that, just like
you're not a super pro
after that
either.
triple, like the 1, 2, 3, he can't follow up anything after that, so you're like safe to attack. Okay. Usually after the big slam, you're safe too. And in phase 2, when he does the slam, like he can follow up like that, like just like that. But getting an attack in, you're fine because it takes a while for that follow up. I'm gonna charge 2 when he does the spinning attack. Wait, what's spinning attack? This one? No. Oh, like this? Yeah, you can charge your 2 him like that after if you have your weapon with long enough reach. And there I was. Oh, okay. I overshot that. Yeah, you can space it. Just a little. Oh. Okay. Okay. See, that's the timing for that triple one. I should lock that next time. My recommendation for Apostle is make sure you have like at least like 20-ish something vigor and like enough damage. You don't need like a
Yeah.
max level weapon, but yeah. So like that's the phase 2 moves are honestly like some are nice to get, some are like really awful to get. Yeah, that one you can kind of just strafe. Bro, he loves tornado.
He's spamming this. Holy.
Yeah. Should tap R2 there. Buh.
Do you usually always want to tap R2 instead of R1?
No. I just knew I could get a little bit. I had plenty of stamina. I knew I could get a little bit more in. Just like a little bit more damage and poise. Doing that follow-up charge 2 was risky, but I knew it would stagger.
Okay.
But if he did like a different move, that could be bad. But yeah, when he gets up, you don't really get much of a punish window. I'd say like maybe a quick R1. Otherwise, yeah, don't mess around with it. Yeah, that one just kind of roll counterclockwise. Ah. If you are kind of far when he does that move, I would just... Oh, yeah. So in phase 2, he can... I forgot about that. In phase 2, that, like, double slash into the jump slam, he can follow up with something else, like what he hit me with there.
Nice.
God's Gonna Pause is, like, actually one of the more complicated bosses.
Yeah, fuck this boss.
And he's... Noble is so much better to fight than this guy.
I agree. I actually am okay at Noble.
There's just like a lot of strafes and stuff you can do on Noble. And he doesn't have like 8,000 combo follow-ups. But I would say if you want to play like safely against Apostle, you can play like mid-rangey. Here, probably throw a fire or this again.
Oh yeah, I guess he's not a real person if he's doing that, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was like. What do you mean? Is it a real person? That's the 1, 2, 3. It's like a pretty solid move to get, bruh. Eh. See, like I can get an R1 there, and he'll always follow it up. Usually in phase 2, but Apostles aren't staggered too long, so it is kind of just fine to take the riposte, especially if you can take that time to instead get your stamina back. I wasn't sure if I would fully strafe that, and so I just like rolled that first hit of the fire spin.
Are there any bosses you can think of that you just like generally don't take the riposte, like a magma worm or something?
Yeah, I mean like magma worms, and you can if you're at like no stamina and you want to just like regen it. Maybe apply a grease as he's standing up or something like that. Yeah, Crucible Knights, I guess you really don't want to because they take reduced damage from crits.
Okay.
So it's usually, if you have the stamina for it, it's better to just like do a charge or 2 on them, or just an R1 or something like. Maybe a charge or 2, or just like let your stamina regen. Well, and if you're low stamina, I would just take the crit, because you regen stamina from him like being knocked down and standing back up anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like a pro at this boss, if you can tell.
Yeah.
Because usually they kind of not like melt, but
Yeah.
in bingo you never really need to be in it for this long. And you can strafe that like slam, but I would just dodge it if you're not confident on it. This is a boss definitely just like boot up, practice a little bit, because it's a bit more relevant than it seems like it would be in bingo.
Alright. So, like, basically, just dodge more forward and to the left.
Yeah, I'd say so. You can turn on damage.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I can turn on death, I guess.
Yeah. 6 is no death, and then 1 is no damage. Yeah, that one you can jump the follow up with the pull. Yeah, he really didn't do that. I feel like he doesn't do that too much phase 2. See, when he jumps back like that, you kind of want to sit back at range a little bit to try to bait in
A fireball.
like a fireball. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're at a distance like that, then that's how to deal with that move. Yeah. You can just space it out. Yeah, that one you have to roll like really forward to the left. Nice. Good. Let your stamina recharge. That was really slow timing.
Like, can you dodge these, or you just have to make sure you're behind him?
You can. That's why typically you want to like. Yeah, it could be better to roll back on things, and like play like a mid-range kind of deal. Like when he starts to do a move, just start backing up and then dodge it like that.
Okay.
If you're charging
Almost
R2,
saying he charged with
yeah. Yeah,
Like
that was a
during
little
it?
early because you got hit by it. Yeah, like during it, like when it ends, you'll hit him. It's similar to the scream, like you
Okay,
want to
yeah.
jump attack him as the scream is done with Godskin or Grapple.
Yeah.
It's like there you could have got another R1 or something before taking the riposte, especially if you're at full stamina. But
Wait, I'm gonna turn on no damage. I actually think his phase 1
you
is
don't want
sometimes
to phase
harder
2,
than phase 2.
I think, yeah, if it's not just like the basic like attacking combos, then yeah, it's phase 1. Because a lot of the phase 2 moves like the Cyclone and the phase transition spin as well are pretty. So that's. Oh, okay. I gotta teach you crouch cancel. I think you would have been able to get that for perfect time.
Well, actually, I stepped away to not get it just to make it faster, but
Oh,
like, for the sake of learning. But yeah, I don't do
Sure,
crouch
okay,
cancel.
okay,
You can
okay.
teach me that anyway if you want.
Yeah, crouching is just. I mean, it's similar to like blocking, I was explaining earlier. If you want to pause, I can like explain it. So you're like fully locked in. You can keep fighting him if you want. I can explain it later.
Here, you can do it now if
Okay.
you want.
So, yeah, with crouch canceling, I mean, it's like similar to, just like, you know, you pick something up. If I pick it up, you know, you do that slow walk animation. But if I am blocking the whole time, you pick it up immediately, start running again. Crouch cancel is like that, but in fights. I mean, you can use a block as well, but you know, when you're blocking, you regen stamina slower. And so
Yeah.
usually in a fight, you want to like crouch after like an action to like immediately start regenerating your stamina right away. Which is especially for like you're about to take a riposte. Because like if I'm doing like R1s, I'm not in like. You can't take a riposte in something if you're just like mashing kind of R1, like doing a combo of
Yeah.
R1 chains. And so say like I go like no damage. Okay, so let me like stagger him, and then I'll kind of like show you. Oh yeah, let me show this screen a bit. Okay. Oh, another good practice thing with this. Where is it? Control N pulls up like you can kind of see the timer of the poise. You see it's like every like 6-7 seconds for this guy. When you hit him, it'll start recharging and you can see his poise limit. But like, yeah. So you see how I'm like mashing R1, it's not taking the riposte. That's because it's just like in this weird chain of states or whatever for it. But if I do this, crouch, and then you can take the riposte because it puts you in just to like a neutral state right away. And then also, you know, lets you get your stamina back faster. Take it at like the last second. And, yeah. Why? Why what? Huh?
Who said why?
I don't know. Say it again. I know it. Oh, saying 6-7. Yeah, whatever. Um, yeah, so crouches in fight, like, if you're already positioned, like, in front of the boss or close enough, yeah, you can just crouch to get over to it. There's really only situations, say, like, I don't know, staggering over here, I want to, like, run forward in time. It's only, like, bosses like Mulaney that get up really quick from a stagger that you, like, wouldn't crouch to go to. You'd cancel it with, like, a block and just start running to get there in time. Because, like, crouch, you obviously move slower. Which also, yeah, if you're crouching and hold B, you do, like, a sprint crouch thing.
Yeah.
Like, you run faster. I remember you didn't know that until, like, the other day. But you're as sneaky doing this as you are walking. It's no different at all. But obviously it does take stamina if you need to.
Why is he done? Why isn't he fighting me?
Because his AI's off.
That's all.
Oh, like, move to the left a bit. Or something.
Hello?
Sometimes they have to, like, turn, yeah.
Okay.
After they're frozen. Yeah, that's the practice tool thing. So yeah, if you're ever curious how, like, how much poise something does, or like how long their poise meter is, because some enemies like Bale, his will take 9 seconds until it starts recharging, which is very long. But you know, boss like Consort Radon is like 5 seconds and he start recharging his poise.
Yeah, I've never seen any of these bars, so this will definitely help even a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of them are just like status bars that don't help. It's really only the poise one that really matters. But yeah, then that way you can also see like how much poise damage something does. And you can kind of get a feel for how quick their poise recharges in case you do feel like you took too long to take a riposte.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, like I'm.
Yeah, that
I'm
move
pressing
is pretty
twice.
fucked. Yeah, you have to like roll with it forward to the left so that the spacing is like perfect to roll again. I would just try to like just fight him at like a kind of a mid range. Yeah, good.
You don't think it's better to just like try and be behind, like so far to the left?
Jump that. Oh, nice, you did. But a little late.
Yeah.
And you could. Nice. Did you get hit there when you did that?
I don't think so. It seems like you can be pretty risky with it.
Yeah, I was wondering, do you have vibrations on, like when you get hit?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. So you can tell even if you're at 1 health like this.
Yeah.
Did you get this practice tool? It's John Dignato's practice tool. I'm just like in the top left of it as well.
Shit. I was talking to Aggie today. What are your thoughts about someone naming a tool or like a emulator or something just after their own name?
I mean, I think the practice tool is fine. Like whatever, you know, they're
yeah,
taking the
whatever.
effort to make it. I think it's fine. Like an emulator, that's a little weird. I don't know.
My TTS bot, the guy just like changed it to just be his name, which is kind of weird.
Huh.
It's not on Nexus
Does
mod.
it have like bot at the end of it or something, or is it just like their name only?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like Isaiah Creati's bot.
Oh, okay.
But it used to be TTS
if they
bot.
threw in like, if they threw in like, you know, Isaiah whatever TTS bot, then I think that's fine. But like, whatever. Yeah, this is John practice. This is what
yeah, if you just Google.
and I call it.
Yeah,
John,
yeah.
If you just Google John Dignato's practice, it'll appear on the GitHub. It's like VNU or something is the GitHub repository name. But yeah.
I don't think I could no-hit this guy, but I feel like maybe if you're in 2-hit range.
I mean, like, same.
Yeah.
But you don't need to know this guy, right? You just gotta, like, know the solid openings to get damage in and then just, like, do that.
Yeah, Aggie's whole philosophy for stuff like this is, like, just stagger as much as you can, obviously.
Yes, I agree.
So,
yeah.
I guess if I can learn how to do that, then you need to know the fight less.
Staggers are just king in Elden Ring, which is why, you know, yesterday's race power stance jump attacks do crazy poise damage for the amount of time takes to stagger, like for how quick the move is. And it just does a lot of damage. So yeah, it's like because when enemies staggered, I mean they take more damage, 20% more damage. You can take the riposte, do the big crit damage. You get moments to let your stamina recharge, like kind of before and after you take the riposte. I mean, they are not throwing out an attack when they're staggered, so
Yeah.
you could have waited a little longer there because your stamina was low to take that crit.
True.
Now it was basically full by the time he stood back up, but like, you know, might as well. Wow, I'm surprised he fireballed that fast.
Yeah, weird.
You can jump earlier so that you can jump like half a second earlier there so that you're fully safe at the end of the jump attack to like dodge his next move.
Okay.
Yeah, you could have got an R1 there because you had stamina. You like just
Okay.
react to like the stagger and then be like, oh yeah, I can get an R1 in. Crucible Knights have a 30% resistance to crit spray. I don't know the exact number, but that sounds right. Yeah, they have like the Crucible Talisman equipped.
Oh, I don't know about that one. That one, like, I actually... Being a little farther doesn't really help that much either.
Oh, I wasn't watching.
Okay, that one's gonna
But yeah,
have the
ideally you have
follow-ups.
enough damage for this fight that, yeah, you just know the phase 1 moves, you stagger him, and then when he gets up he does the phase 2.
Yeah,
And then when he's doing the phase 2 move, you know, you get behind him and get big punishes so that you're barely in phase 2. You stagger him, and then usually, like, he's dead, right?
Okay, yeah.
After the second stagger. So I mean, it depends on the weapon and stuff, but, you know, like, something like +6, +15 should be around that if it's, like, a solid weapon, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, make sure you have enough health, obviously.
Oops,
Like
wrong button.
bingo in general, especially when learning, I'm sure I think you've been told this before and I've been talking about it. Yeah, level health is king.
Yeah.
If the second you can wield your weapon that you're going to use for the stats, just level health. If there's no stat squares, then just don't be afraid. Just pump that money into health.
Yeah.
And do take the time. If you know, get like you can test like a rush square too, right? But then after. No, we can explain this. You're not winning a fight, so you can really absorb it. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's something I've learned to not do when teaching anything.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, can you repeat all that the past 5 minutes? I was fighting the boss.
Yeah, true.
What was this? That one, yeah, I mean that worked out.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. See, after that jump attack, crouch cancel to like get your stamina regenning back.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, nice. That was good. If you're in front, yeah, you roll that first swipe and then you can get behind it. That was really good. Nice. Good old one punish. See there? Okay. Oh yeah, I mean that works.
Oh,
yeah, that's a little too far back. Yeah. Now you. I was about to say that the one thing you got to be careful with that move is if you're too far behind.
Yeah. There's one where he like spins a little bit. Was that where he spins his weapon a little bit first?
I mean, I guess.
Like there's two moves where he spins his weapons and then goes in a circle. The one is the big scary one that you run away from, and the one is the one you go behind from. Is there also, right? Is that?
In Night Rain, there's another thing. That might be what you're thinking
Okay.
of. There's like some crazy shit he does.
Okay,
but
maybe.
there is one where he like stabs the ground and then does another spin. Yeah, but there's no fire involved.
Okay.
That's probably what you're thinking. Yeah. So what I was saying with the upgrades, I think people have been saying like, yeah, take the time to just get health and upgrades at the start, even if you're miss out on a potential square.
Yeah,
like and one of the harder things with base gaming is like, when do I upgrade, right?
Yes, 100%.
What I like to do, and what I think is best, if you don't know you have the time to just actually upgrade, is to just do it like incrementally. Like, okay, I got a square at the start, or hey, I lost a square, you know? Okay, let me just go and grab the first bit of upgrades and upgrade my weapon to a +7 or something, right? Out of 25, like just like the starting smithing stones, and then with a bit better weapon, okay, I can go like contest this another earlier square, and then after that, then go back and upgrade a little more, kind of like bounce it back and forth. I think that's kind of like a really good way to do it, especially if like. And you want to do that like earlier on in the match, right? You don't want to space it out too much to where it's like, okay, now I'll go and upgrade to the like +9 like somber, when it's like an hour 20 into the match. Yeah, the best squares are rushable squares with stones on the way. Yeah, I can point out a lot of people like to go to Shifra underground for 2s and 3s. If there's anything Liurnia, you get ones in Liurnia anyway.
At the shop?
No. There's the warp in Laskia Ruins to the Academy. There's that smithing 3 right there.
Okay, yeah.
And then there's 3 2s in the gazebo by the South Riot Gate, like where the flower is, kind of near the graveyard, on the way to Temple Quarter.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so that, if you have anything with, like, Erdtree avatars, Everjails for bulls, anything in the Academy, you grab those 2s and then run to Temple Quarter Grace and get that, and you, like, come back. Imbued sword keys as well, like, anything there. Also, there's 2 3s on the way to the direction from Scenic Isle to... Let me just kill this... so I can show the map. So like, there's, the map doesn't really show it, but like here there's a gazebo that has 3 smithing 2s with a lot of the little land squirts around it. That's when you'd grab, like, on the way to, say, like a Knight's Cab or the Tibia Mariner, or just going to, like, get these crystal darts, or to Jarburg. Jarburg also has smithing 2s, from this, and then it has smithing 3s on, like, the first house you kind of drop onto. So you wouldn't even need to get the one by the warp in Laskia Ruins.
Okay.
And the ones, yeah, you always get kind of in Stormvale.
Yeah.
There are other places to get some ones, like there's the one, like rarely you can kind of piece them out. Oh, there are some ones in the room with Nefeli, so if you do like a Margit rush and then there is stuff with Godric or the rest of Stormville Castle, you can just go there and get them, instead of diverging out of the way at the start here.
Okay.
But typically, yeah, that's why I say go to Gatefront over the North Agia Lake Grace, because it's just closer to those 1 stones anyway that you're probably gonna have to grab later for upgrades.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then 4, 5, and 6, I would say just Altus Tunnel for the Sombers, because a smithing 3, or like, yeah, the one smithing 3 gets you to +7, which is the equivalent of a Somber 3, and so then you 4, 5, 6, and then yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And so I'd say that's like a pretty solid, like medium-ish to get to. Like, okay, I got the 4, 5s, and 6. Now I can go do like a couple squares before fighting anything like actually decent. I'd say you could do Apostle with like the +7 slash like +3 Somber 7 smithing equivalent, but getting to that next tier of the 4, 5, 6, and I think 17. I think it's +17 from the 6. I don't remember exactly. Um, is good, I'd say. And then, after something like that, or like that level, you could do Radon with just fine. Then, just grabbing the Lake of Rot 7, 8, and then the Haligtree 9 is good. I don't think it's worth it to get the Somber 10 in Haligtree.
Yeah.
Because of the Erdtree avatar. It's best to just like go to the Erdtree avatar and just wait. Which, let me actually go there right now and show you kind of how you want to wait, because I've seen that you kind of wait like an extra amount of time, or like not. I guess it depends if you're grabbing the Newman's Rune. I usually skip the Newman's Rune that he's
Yeah, I usually
guarding.
get it.
Yeah, if you're getting it, then yeah, it's fine to take some time. I'll show you how long you can wait if you don't need to. The thing is, like, the 50k is like so much if you're already here. Oh my god, okay. I have no AI on.
He's confused.
Yeah. He'd be kind of around like here right now when you round this corner. Kind of like here. You can. Oh, that's really.
You also are nighttime, so it's probably even safer, right?
Yeah, a little
But
bit.
you're not usually a nighttime.
For this
here.
guy, doesn't matter
It's usually
too
day.
much. Yeah, correct. Yeah, let me just go back actually. And this will make a day as well. Him being frozen threw off the timing with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's better to just like wait an extra second to make sure he's gone, or like won't see you if you jump as well.
Yeah.
But I'm just kind of trying to show the optimization, right? Just like little things like this is just stuff to like test when just doing matches, like pushing the limits one way or another to just get a feel for it. Same with like when you're with like your lines, like, oh, I went too far to the left when running through Liurnia to this spot. Now you know it for next time. Oh wait, that's also messed up because the elevator. Yeah, the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You struggle with the adult Falling Star Beast. Yeah, I did some practice on Falling Star Beasts recently. They were tough for me too. Yeah, I've been on my own. I've been practicing mostly Radon and Falling Star Beast.
Okay, I'd show you Radon stuff too if you want. Well, for that, I think I'd like to see you fight him once and then see what to work on. Because I feel like you have a solid understanding of Radon at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, bosses that we fight often, I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so like kind of there, you can go and you jump over here, and it's like he won't see you ever.
What if you're going to the Newman's Rune?
Again, like that's kind of why I skipped the Newman's Rune, because it's just like you don't really need it. You're really here just for like the Somber 9, and then
I come here for the money for sure. This.
Yeah, no, you get the money as well.
How much is Newman's Rune?
12.5. Whereas this is 50,000. So it's like this is really what you're coming here for.
Yeah.
And the Somber 9, of course. But yeah, you can grab the 10 as well, which is another 5k. But yeah, if you think you really need money, especially if you're trying to like get for a stat square, then yeah, just like go and get the Newman's Rune, like wait an extra bit. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, yeah, let's do Radon.
Okay.
Warp to.
Well, why don't we? No, let's drive to Radon.
Okay, just kidding. Okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, good point. drive.
I feel like I usually just
Let's
look south,
ride.
but I don't know if there's.
Yeah, so this is the path I kind of take. I just like run a little bit through Nial's arena, but don't aggro him.
Well, I'm aggroing this guy. How did you not have that guy?
Okay, here, maybe just go back and then watch my route before running with me, I guess. Yeah, you're running around too much. Okay, you watching?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, just from the Grace, yeah, you go like directly south, like kind of into the arena a bit. But I like jump over the roots and stuff here, and it doesn't trigger the boss fight. And then there, see the clean around guys over there.
Wait, and then from here,
back there.
where's that
and
scarab?
here's like where these items are.
Where's the scarab
What?
with the Asheville Fort? It's on like one of these islands. Do you know that?
Oh yeah, there's a new Astral Word Square. I have not been like keeping up with stuff for that.
That's fine if you don't know. That's okay.
It's probably like.
I think it's like on some random.
Oh, you mean the
island up there.
explosive one? There's the one over here that explodes.
No, that's one, but there is like one that teleports, kind of.
Oh, the teleporting one.
southmost.
Oh yeah, that's like way more over here. Oops. It's like here.
Yeah, there. Wait, show that on the map. Okay, so from there, is the items on the chair gonna be straight south or like southeast?
Definitely like yeah, like more east.
Okay.
Like yeah, it's like straight east from that.
Can you show a map or are you an aggro?
And Magro.
By the fucking thing. Okay, I'll go.
That was cringe.
Nice cringe. I mean, I guess it's like fine if you aggro the boss, right?
Yeah, if you
Whatever.
aggro the boss, like whatever. It's better than the Crucible, the
Yeah.
Chrono Knights. But yeah, here if you have like you don't need the bud, but the other pickup and the fours, like that's gonna be nice. Especially if you're going to Radon, you pop it on the elevator, you get a 10% health bonus. No, it's nice.
Okay, tell me from here, because I think someone was telling me to like go over and go past the lion or something, which I know where the lion is, but like.
Yeah, the fastest, if you're not like grabbing a Grace, then like yeah, you kind of just run southeast-ish. You want to go like left of like the bird. It's kind of fastest if you don't need to like get the golden seed, you know.
Yeah. How do you make that decision? Just if you're feeling vulnerable?
If there's sacred flash charges on the board, I'd get golden seed. That merchant there also sells a cracked pot if you really need one at this point, but cracked pot's more of a rush thing. But then yeah, you just kind of hug the left here and it's fine.
Okay.
And then if you know you're doing Radon and that you won't be pivoting or coming back, you never need this Grace.
Yeah, or the Cemetery Shade.
Yeah, if you're coming back to Cemetery Shade, you grab the Grace before the warp. I meant
okay.
like this Grace in the castle.
Oh, you just hope that you're not gonna die.
Which we'll grab that now. Well, there's a stake of merit to respawn.
Yeah,
so, like,
true.
you
I
don't
guess.
need it. So like if you're like okay, I'm gonna kill Radon like no matter what, then it's fine.
Yeah, when do you go for Cragblade? Do you ever?
I don't think I've gone for Cragblade once when I was doing like any preseason stuff. I think because there's the Astral War Square, you do it for then. But
CBD kind of made
it can be
sound
good on
like
some weapons.
the
Cragblade's
balls.
solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unlike Iron Balls or Starfist, it's gonna be like goated. But yeah. Yeah, you get it for balls. I don't know if it's really worth it for too much else. I would jump through that.
Yeah, I was trying to think of
and
that,
then
and then I
roll.
rolled. Yeah, okay.
The only time, like, be careful you're not wearing Briar armor, like the Thorns armor, because if you wear the Thorns armor, you can't like jump through terrain. So here, I also want to show you a little something that most people probably don't know. Is when you can get on torrent. A lot of people just like run straight, like what you just did, and it takes a while. Here, go past it and get on torrent, and then look back. You know, like get on torrent where you can get on torrent, and then it shows you, you know, like most places it shows you the, like look behind you, and you see where it'll dismount you, right? But you see like all the way up here, it doesn't dismount you. So like usually, what I like to do when running from the elevator is, you know, hug the left here and then just like immediately get on torrent from this spot, and that way you can start queuing it up earlier instead of going all the way down to the P. It saves like half a second, but you know, it's just like it's a little bit better. But yeah, you gotta make sure to not do it early.
I thought it was like right up here. No? Like way the fuck up there, I thought.
This is something you can also like be running and hold Y, and then like the second you see the whistle,
just look. Yeah, true.
Yeah. And then
take notes, Parky. You need them. Thanks. I've been doing this since season 1.
Elbozo. Example how optimized Bing is these days. I mean, that does not really matter, but I'm gonna point out the little stuff like that, just to like, that's how you want your brain to think, you know, especially just for like,
for sure,
running sections and lines and stuff like that.
Wait, who's
I don't think anyone else really does that.
What boss sells a crack spot, or what guy sells a crack pot?
That one merchant, like right here.
By the.
Yeah, he sells 1.
Okay.
So like, usually for your 10, you're starting with 3. You're getting 3 in Jarburg. You're buying 3 from Kale. And that's 9. And the 10th is usually in the Bofa Cave.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
There's also one from this merchant across the bridge, if you want.
Okay.
Sometimes maybe it's not a full rush. So like, yeah, you get the one from this merchant on the bridge, or you get the one from this merchant going to like Radon or something, right? Or if you're not starting with 3, then you can get 2 in Stormvale by the big pots, you know, that are the big jar guys that are kind of by the Godric race a little bit. Yeah.
There's how many there?
There's 2 there. So you would need to get like an extra one. So that's where like this merchant could come and play. If you're buying 3 from Kale, getting 3 in Jarburg, and then 2 from there, and that puts you at 8. And so you get 1 from the Bofa Cave and then 1 from the merchant. Which I will also say, if you're getting the one in the Bofa Cave, always do that one last if you can. If you're not already like going there for like caves and grottos or something, because you're gonna be in combat from the wolves, and you can't like warp out, especially because they're just in a cave. So you'd have to Memory of Grace. If you Memory of Grace out, that's fine, but like you'll be a bit slower to get to the next one. So like mark that as your last, as the 10th.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so for Radon, yeah, I guess I kind of wanted to see you fight him to know where you're at. Would you want to like get like a decent upgrade on the level weapon, or you just want to sit in the fight and show what you can do for a bit?
Yeah, we don't need an upgrade. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and go in. See if you know the opening stuff. Can't I hit this?
Okay, I was too far. I was actually just trying to test if I was too far, and it looks
sure,
like
yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm not. I'm just Mitch like taught me some things, but I'm like not close enough for these things now.
No, you were just on the wrong side for that one. You wanted to be to the other way.
But like I was trying to be on the other side, and it like moved me.
Sure.
Do you fight Radon unlocked? I've been training
Typically, yeah.
unlocked.
Never, yeah, I would not fight Radon locked on, because it locked on above, and it's like, whack. That one you can kind of stay hugged up close to him. See, like, you know, you're on the wrong side of his leg here. You want to be on the
Wait,
other
I thought
side for this
you want to be
guy.
on the right side for that one?
Yes. You're thinking you want to be on the other, like, that you were at for the opening. Like the,
Yeah, but those two look the same to me at the start at least.
well, one, he's far away and starts charging you at the end of it. The other, you're already fighting him.
See this. Okay,
Yeah,
so is it
stay...
never gonna be the long one again after the intro?
Correct. Because he's only. I mean, you can back up and have him do that again, but he'll only start the move at a distance.
Okay. Do you typically want the repose?
If you can, yeah. If you like, it's kind of far. So again, enemies take 2% more damage when they're trapped. You don't need to go that far out. Also, I wouldn't be looking on. And I'd be doing like more charger 2s and stuff, so you can like be getting a stagger build.
Okay.
This is why I like reverse claw a lot, because it's very comfortable to. I mean, claw is fine too, but like this is why claw is good. Yeah, you want to stay on that side, and then for the third and fourth, like especially the fourth, you gotta dodge it.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Huge backstep.
What the hell is this? Why is it doing this?
So here, just jump. Yeah.
I usually
jumping over that is
this.
way better. Nah, you know. I mean, you can get on a horse and jump, but yeah, just like jump over it. As long as you're not like right under him where he slams, yeah, so you can jump over the shockwave. It's very much on the ground only.
Okay. So
Yeah, you can sit right there and hit him. Yeah.
do I even have to dodge on that first one that I dodged?
The first, you were completely safe because your attack was like lower. Because your hitbox was like shrunk because you just swung, so you were like crouching basically. You can roll it for safety if you're not like one hit.
Like he is doing this move so many times.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what he does in this phase.
I guess I'm just a slow fight because my damage is like horrible.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's phase 2. Did Dawn arrive? And then, yeah, kind of make sure you're in front of him as he is able to do his first action that he buffs like
Wait,
this.
in front? I thought behind. So, I thought someone said behind.
Well, like, you need to be in front for him to trigger this as you're going behind him. I can show you when. That one you can like run past him and restrafe that slam. Stagger. Boom! Yellow damage, no way!
Okay.
Yeah, I would have only R1'd there if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it probably jump over the. Yeah. That's solid.
Yeah, this, I don't know how to dodge this, but I saw
Press
Dom
Control
just
L.
drive away. Oh no. I was pressing Control L.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Dom just like
Nice.
drives
Yeah,
away
now you
from
gotta learn it.
this.
You just roll it. You can even jump the second time
Okay.
if you like run away and jump it. But yeah, it's you don't need to roll. Just roll it. Like it's a lot easier to dodge than you think. It's not really active hitboxes. Honestly, Torrent kind of makes it.
Yeah, Mitch torrents on and then torrents off, and I tried
Yeah,
that,
you can
and I'm
do
like,
that for more
it's
iframes.
it's
if
so
you're
hard.
familiar with that stuff.
The torrent on iframe is so small.
It just no, it's more than your roll. It just a delayed thing compared to rolling, so it's.
Okay, yeah. I guess I was just launching too early.
Yeah, like it's a scary move, but it's just like it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
People overthink it a lot.
Okay, yeah, I understand, I think.
Yeah, he's buffing again. Like Charger 2.
Oh, Charger 2's there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If you can hit the 3 R1s on something, you can definitely get a Charger 2 at it, which is just more damage, or
Yeah.
if they're not more damage, but more poison. The only time you'd really just R1 spam is if you have like claws, right?
Yeah.
And then you can roll 3 and 4 there is totally fine. That was good.
This move will often catch me. I don't know if there's a better way
Okay,
to catch
I'll show you.
it.
Yeah, there is. Do that too. Yeah, that's kind of basically how I dodged it.
I don't know what was different there.
Yeah, it's just like a spacing into a more delayed roll.
Okay, let's, I'm just gonna quit out so that I don't,
Yeah, also make a save
Still
file
on.
too. I forgot to tell you that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah. So immediately when you enter, which you did, you just are spamming torrent sprint backwards. Important to note, when you're running in, to not be like freshly sprinting back in, because that can make him target you again if you like reload him too quickly. So just when you're sprinting backward, just do a nice little U-turn. Just like you don't need to sprint
Okay.
again until he's loaded back in. Okay, nice whiff. See, I crouched there to get my stamina back in time.
Yeah. Mm.
So here in phase 2, you do need to like jump it because like at the end there like that. See here, I just stay close and then roll the last hit.
Hmm.
Okay, classic. Oops. See, that one just kind of goes over you. That follow-up is a little risky, but like, because of the spacing, but it's fine.
Okay, so you're mostly on the right side, not the left side.
Kind of just depends, like what he's doing. He's doing a lot of just basics. That was a bad swing. So here, yeah, you want to like, just get Charger 2s. This is like the spacing you want to do, like roll like that, and then just get behind him again. You don't need to go that far in front of him.
Just at
For
his
the
feet?
slam. Yeah, just make sure you're like at his feet / Leonard's head, like kind of like here at the least, or like at the most.
Okay.
At the least, yeah. So this way, I get close and then just roll the last hit in towards him. I can try and lock him again if he does that. Yeah, that's what you got to be ready for all the time. That's his fastest
Yeah.
move. Yeah, the follow-up after that, you can run in and get hits and just stay on him kind of at his back. I don't think you can... Oh, okay, this is too far. He did the range follow-up, which is kind of shit. The little balls hit you, it's not too big of a deal. Just try to roll most of them, and just make sure you roll his follow-up slam. They don't deal too much damage. Oh, I thought he's gonna... I was getting ready to do the action freeze. Yeah, this. Okay. Usually I'm close to him when he does it, so like yeah. So like here you just want to stay close, and then roll that that last hit. And then when he follows up the jump, like you just get behind him like this.
Tell Chris we don't see.
Oh,
They don't
rare
see
follow-up.
Chris.
Oh yeah, my bad. I had your screen open. My fault. That's kind of how you deal with that move, and you can just get behind him pretty easily all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you are like mid-range, it's a bit harder to deal with. Cause like, yeah. If you're far enough away, it's fine. Yeah, see, that's like the limit of where you don't want to be. For a follow-up. But usually he always just like falls in with the jump attack. But yeah, you just want to stay close to Radahn and then do that.
Yeah. God, I like understand what you're doing, but I just feel like it'd be hard to like know that in the moment. But I guess.
Well, yeah, that's what practice is for, right?
Yeah.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
Okay.
The
So phase 2 stuff now.
The festival. But now we must make merry.
So yeah, when he comes in, you want to be like, you know, in front of him, like here at least, until he starts to do. Oh my god, I staggered him. Okay, but that's the like he'll do it here now, and then you get behind him. That slam that he does does get kind of close to Leonard, so you do gotta roll it if you're not fully behind him.
Yeah.
That'll just go over. Oops, greedy. This is just like the phase transition. If he ever sucks like that. There I just didn't really have stamina and didn't want to run up for the riposte. Yeah, if you like dodging that with Torrent, I think it's fine. Whoops. But you can just dodge the meteors. They're really not scary. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I want to remember how to... Yeah, I'd say you could lock on for this move. Oh, you can't jump it. No, I feel like you can jump it. I feel like I learned that you could jump. Maybe it's the first hit of it. I just strafed that one. I don't know. I remember learning this for a past. It might have been last season and there's like a cool like jump strafe I could do.
That's cool.
No, not
That's like a
that.
flex.
Yeah, I forget. I don't know. It's not worth it. But you just dodge. Just roll that a bit earlier than you might think. And like this has a little bit of like a, but like you gotta roll it. Oops, that was early. I'm also like relearning the exact timings for it. It's pretty chill though. Like roll that a bit earlier than you think, and then that a bit. That's like kind of Gaius's slam down.
Yeah, I was thinking
You
the
want
same
to roll
thing,
it
yeah.
a bit earlier.
Ideally, you're not really seeing this though, right?
Yeah, it might happen like once a fight with low damage. So yeah, but it's a move you gotta know.
Yeah, for sure.
What other phase 2 stuff is there? Oh, he's going up again. Yeah, sometimes they'll meteors again as well, or like.
That's crazy. I would hope I never see that.
Well, no, that's not. I mean, yeah, it's definitely slow, right? But it's not bad in terms of just like getting through the fight, because.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he won't buff again necessarily. Maybe he does. He did. Maybe he does. I don't know. I feel like there's maybe one more route. I don't know, but there's a lot of like these strafes. You see how I'm like running in, and just oh my god, it's stuck on.
Yeah.
His kind of just basic sword slams that are just like going over me.
Yeah.
Like, that's why you want to like learn to deal damage and stuff. I feel like you could jump it. I don't know. Whatever. That's Radon. Oh, in case I need to show you some more stuff. Yeah, boot up your Radon file and then. Oh, you're making the save now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Radon is very important. I feel like you're already pretty solid at him, but like, so like, it just kind of be some soul practice, but hopefully what I showed helped a little bit. I think the biggest thing is like that one blender move where you want to stay close and then just delay roll. I wouldn't slow turn like that. I would.
I thought you
Then
wanted
you're
me
sprinting
to slow
back
turn.
in. No, not like that. I'll show you again after.
Okay.
But it's fine.
Wait, but I have to roll that.
You didn't need to roll that, no. So you want to be there for that move. Here, if that's in phase 2, you need to like jump at the end. So you can stay close like that, it'll strafe you, and then jump, because like a gravity vortex will come out. Nice, that's good.
Oh, that's
really like that. Yeah.
Is that
if
the
you can
one
again
move?
when he does, that's the one. Yeah, if you can again, then like launch is still right. She does it again. Okay, nice. That worked out.
Hit me.
Yeah, the third bit is a little. Okay, remember where I told you the position for this?
Yeah, just
No,
well, do I
you're
have
rolling
to?
way too far forward.
Yeah, I am. If
Like,
I'm like
you're
already
messing with
standing,
the
if I'm already standing at the horse's head, that's the
You
one.
can just like roll into the head. Yeah, like that's far enough.
I didn't freeze it properly today. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me just be like fighting. Okay, so you don't roll the first one though.
Correct. If you're close enough, you just straighten. That way you can always roll the turnarounds.
Okay, I didn't need to attack him. Okay.
Yeah, like that. That was good. That was really good.
Yeah.
Now do that 30 times in a row.
Okay, can I like just turn off damage?
Yeah.
Wait, does no damage also do no stagger? No, it doesn't.
No, yeah.
No, but I don't want to stagger.
Oh. Oh well. Nice.
Okay, yeah, you can charge.
Yeah, when he falls up like that, yeah, you just get mine. Yep. Perfect. You can even do another one.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, don't leave yourself too open. A little early on the roll, it still was fine, but I was on the earlier end of it. You kind of want to stay a bit in front of him too when he's doing that. Strafe it better, but I mean it's working, so.
Yeah, what if you're like far like that?
Yeah.
Though? Or you just like don't want to be far like
Don't
that?
be. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
follow-up?
Holy crap. Wait, I've never seen that in my life. What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Don to be having some whack ass moves that really happen.
Girl. Okay, yeah.
Yes, that's what you want in every team. That's good. Get in that pocket and just roll.
Yeah.
Nice. There you go. Good mid-fight, huge. W improvement.
W improvement.
So yeah, here you want to just like, yeah, hit him like that and then start running back. Yeah. Ooh, that was like really close to that. Slower than you, but that's right. Nice. Yeah, here you can stay close and then you need to jump. Don't roll that. You stay in that pocket like when he does the more hit spin, and then just jump when like the wave will come out.
Okay.
Nice. That was good on that. Uh-oh, here it comes!
Nice.
W. Yeah, there, yeah, nice. Yeah, you can swing here. No, you didn't need to dodge that.
Oh, I thought it was a green thing.
Yeah. There, just like go away and then try to dodge that hit. That's why you want to stay a little close to him when he's doing that runaway move, so he doesn't do the orbs.
Yeah. Okay, well, I was far there. Like,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Try to get behind him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, his poise does not really build up that fast, so I would stagger here. Interesting.
Yeah, I think he has like the
Okay.
longest poise regeneration. It's like 11 seconds? Yeah, I guess you can see it when you hit him.
Yeah. I don't know why I always get on tomorrow. I think like those are just habits that I have from when I
15
first beat it casually, you know.
Yeah, so the thing with that move was like nerfed or like fixed because
Oh,
the
it
meteors used to
was?
frame trap you. Yeah, and so
Okay,
like, you
that's
kinda
probably
needed to get off on
why.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I remember it at least because I felt the same. And then the whole
Yeah.
oh they nerfed it on which they immediately reverted back like the damage and stuff. But that move was actually fixed like how it is now.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I used to remember that was like the scariest move ever.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I wasn't ready. Stamina.
That's fine.
L. I mean, it worked out,
Just
but
get hits in, yeah. Yeah, always dodge 3 and 4 spins like that, that's good.
hey.
Nice. Uh-oh!
Oh shit. The
Yeah.
hill is confusing me. The hill. Oh no.
Yeah, make sure you kind of back up during that first move so you can,
Yeah.
like, speed through rather than like land. Yeah.
Wait, I want to dodge that scary move just one more time.
It's gonna take a little bit to do it. I think it has like cool down.
Oh, it doesn't.
Some big moves like that on bosses. Gotta press B to dodge. Okay. Yeah, something to keep in mind when you practice it in the future.
Okay, so, and then
Here,
I
right
have
when
to.
you enter, watch.
Okay.
When you speed back through, chat can't really see, but yeah, you want to just do that and then just like circle back around.
Okay, you're still sprinting though.
Yeah, I mean, I was still from the initial sprint, but I'm not pressing B until he's loaded again. Basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What's next? So did you ever really use backstep? No, you don't get iframes in backstep. So it's like
Good night, Elia. Bye
you
bye.
have that one talisman on. Oh yeah, you want to do Falling Star Beast?
Sure. I don't
You want to
know
learn
the.
the skip in there?
Yeah, I don't know the skip. I should do it probably, right?
Being able to know it is solid. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, just go to Inner Aeonia. And you can warp from this grace. Like you can pivot warp from this grace. Like once it's lit, it gets rid of the trap
Shit.
thing,
Yeah,
which is
okay.
weird. Usually you have to sit, but for Radon's
Yeah.
you don't.
Only NPCs use backstep. So true.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be like to the north, or like northeast.
Yeah, it's like northeast, yeah. Oh yeah, this is an Ash of War. This is a Scarab, I guess. So you could learn this pattern at some point, like where to stand. Basically, find a spot where he'll travel and then just like hold your sword, like
Oh,
R2,
interesting.
and just like hold it, because the hitbox is constantly active, and all you have to do is do 1 damage to these guys. So like just memorize a couple spots where it'll, like, depending on where it's coming, and then just like hold your thing where it'll be. But yeah, that's for later when you are learning that
Yeah.
square.
Okay.
But yeah, that is a pretty quick Ash of War because it's right from the Grace. So here there's a Rotten Grease right to the left here.
Yeah.
If you want a wah. And then I have no death on. So you can turn off the AI if you want to like practice this skip a bit.
Right, okay.
Yeah, just F1. Do you have function keys on your keyboard?
No. Not on this
That's
one. Yeah. I can still press it, I just need 2 hands.
Oh, for the yeah, okay. So yeah, people use like the fist to like punch. So you get onto like ledge here, this wooden beam, and then you want to be like sprinting, and then just like turn around and then like jump into upside down sprint jump.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, like that, and then like run in and then sprint and then jump to that next wood
But
beam.
I have to be running backwards.
Yeah. So like what people do, whoops. That's the hard part is getting onto that, and so like oh my god.
Oh shit.
And so like I would just be holding B the whole time, and then like when you're going to the next spot, like watch my screen.
Yeah.
Just like constantly spam jump when you land there, because like if you land on this spot, like, you can always jump from it to there. So like that's how I do it. And how I don't even usually do the jump tech. I just kind of jump usually. Oops, or the punch. I've kind of been washed at the skip lately though.
A lot of people miss it. It almost makes me think it's not even worth it.
You could just go around, yeah. But if you want to like rush this against someone, you got to know the skip.
Bruh.
But yeah, it's best to just like kind of punch around and in, to like make sure you get there, and then that's what is like the safest setup.
What's the point of punching?
To put your like landing hitbox kind of a bit more forward. A one-handed punch does it even more because like your right foot goes out more. But two-handing lets you still like block through this, and it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, like the punch kind of lets you turn your position mid-air, if that makes sense. Because like if you watch my screen,
Yeah.
when you jump forward and to the left, like you see I'm getting like a little bit of turn.
Yeah.
But if I like jump and punch, I can like turn way more.
Yeah.
Like from the end of the punch. And so that's kind of what you want to do. You want to hook around onto like this. Oops. I didn't do it quite as good. I turned too late there. And then like that. And there I was just holding me. Some people will like land here and then start buffer a sprint and then go again.
Do I need to know
Does that
what
make
start
sense?
buffering a sprint is?
Well, so like, you know, when you press and hold B, it starts to, like you have to be holding B enough to sprint, right?
Yes, yes.
But if I'm like on this spot here, or anywhere, if I just press B, like standing still to start sprinting, I'm gonna backstep. So you
Right.
press start and then hold B to cancel the menu, but you're still like sprinting without having to, like, the game just detects if you've been holding B long enough, even from a load screen. Like if you're load in and are holding B, you can just immediately start sprinting.
Interesting. Do people
Yeah,
just
it's,
do that?
it's weird. I mean, I do. You should be from like when just like loading in and running in, where just be holding B just ready to go.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you can be moving before the screen kind of like fades from black.
Yeah. Yeah, we're using cheats just for practice, yeah.
Hey Chris, just curious how much you got paid to be the model for the new 007 game. Is it a white guy with brown hair?
No, it's not. I'm pretty sure someone made that joke to me too. Is there like something about? Is there some joke there that I'm missing? Or...
I don't know. Let me see what it was.
It looks like Tom Cruise, and I'm pretty sure he's blonde. I don't understand the joke.
Okay, then that's.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
It definitely does not look like me. It looks like the default Fortnite guy's face a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
Like what? That's definitely not me. But yeah, white guy with brown hair.
There must be a girl with red hair too then. Always like that.
Oh, I thought you were saying that. People were saying that about me to you.
They
too.
were.
Like, okay.
But also about
okay.
me. Yeah. No, about yeah. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay. Well, that's good. I learned how to do it.
Yep. All right.
sure
I'll
it's
show you
much
Flying
harder
Star
when-
Beast stuff. Flying Star Beast is pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Okay.
There's like a couple moves. Knowing some things will be nice to know.
So yeah, I need to learn this because apparently this is a rushable thing.
Yeah. So like first thing when you run in is just, you know, he stands up, so you want to just run in and get a big charge or two.
So you want to roll up before though?
Yeah, roll up before you go in if you're using rock grease for it. When he charges, just like stand to the side. You can maybe get like a hit in, but yeah, you see it deals damage. But that kept up the poise that I dealt, so I can't immediately stagger.
I probably won't do that.
I should be able to take this, yeah. But yeah, when he stands up, you can get a charge or two in. Don't worry about hitting his head there. This one you can just strafe to the side. That's its grab. Oh my god, okay. That's a very rare attack.
Yeah, I've never seen
this,
that in my
you
life.
can... I rolled
Spot
it
dodge,
early, but
Aggie told
you
me
can
that,
stay
yeah.
in and roll it in. I usually want to jump that, but I'm against the wall and it's a little awkward. See, when he's like kind of that far, I would... Oh, I did a jump attack. You couldn't see, but... After that, jump attack. He's down for a while, so like you can get like a charge or two. I like no stamina, and like yeah, you see how long I kind of spent. I could wait even a little bit more, but I wanted my stamina to get back. Just go like here. There, his tail was way over there, so I didn't even need to dodge it. I'm gonna turn off damage now. This one you want to run back and then you can like roll delayed with it, and that way you land like right by his head for an attack.
Yeah.
This one he'll follow up with that. You can strafe the dig move. So yeah, this you can stay. Okay, I rolled it late again. You can just roll that. It's not like super active like that. But honestly, you can just run out if you're not comfortable with it. Okay, wow, that. I want to see if I can strafe that. I would probably just roll that tail attack just to be safe.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I strafed that. Okay, never mind. So yeah, this like a slight delayed roll, kind of like the tree sentinel slam.
Yeah.
So he's gonna do the after that. He always does that kind of follow up. You can just get to the side and. But yeah, the flying star beasts are down for a while, and you want to get those big juicy headshots in while he's down.
Okay.
So yeah, run back a bit, then land roll like.
Okay. It's very golden hippo.
Yeah. Yeah, you can run out and then just run in with the jump R2 on that move if you don't want to do it like that. This, you can jump and hit him in the head. The tail swipe. Oh. it's like that one again. You can
Hey,
kinda, like, get
Arctic.
2 Charger 2s on him. Oh, just kidding.
Hell yeah,
I
we'll look
wasn't-
him in.
Quite close enough when I staggered.
Good thing Matt didn't see my ER folder yesterday. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Bye, Lion King, good night.
Oh, I want to see if I can just walk it. Wonder how much damage that deals. Don't get grabbed.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Beast Boss, thank you for the 3-month sub an hour ago. Sorry about that.
Dude, that attack is... Don't, like, just stand in front of him. Yeah, this one you need to, like, be running and then jump out of it. Because those rocks last too long to just roll it with the dodge. Like this one. Like this one you can dodge if I'm not bad. But
I think you
that
missed
other
every one of those dodges.
No, I hit one.
Okay. Yeah, you're staggering a lot though. Which is nice.
Yeah, this boss gets staggered a lot. So like there, just run to the side and then it's staggered again. Just gonna take it so he gets up. It's a little risky to go for a big charger 2 there. So just like definitely start it earlier than later. And then after that, jump head hitbox. Get behind him here and it'll be another stagger. Like it's pretty straightforward. I will say if you're trying to apply the rot though, like once you get the stagger on his head, just do like R1s instead, not like charger 2s.
Okay. Does the
Oops.
status get applied per hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think bigger hits do more build up, but it's still more effective just like do R1s. Not sure on that, I forget. Yeah, this one roll back. See, that was an early roll. I was also like right under him, so it's kind of awkward to run back in time.
Yeah.
This I like to jump over. Make sure you're not, if you're too close, that will hit you. That head slam you can get a punish on. See, there you go. But yeah, if you're doing like rot, I would just do like that a few times and then take the riposte.
Okay.
All right, I think that's, you know, that's about it really.
Okay, I'll try.
Probably shouldn't have. Oh, okay, well, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, a little
Learn
bit.
from the best.
I would just run out from that and then just jump in with the jump R2, like the rapid silence scream.
No,
Nice
I'm
pull.
gonna dodge it.
Okay. It's like the run out and jump R2 is like 80 to 90% as effective as just staying in it. Hard to attack, there's not too much of a difference. Yeah, that's fine to roll. Look at the head. Back. Okay. Remember to crouch after your move so you get stamina back quicker. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's elevation. You can get the crit. When you see that, just you can just go into the right, just straight there. Now here you just run in a straight line, and then when it does the special attack,
Oh, I didn't.
yeah. You can punch him at the end there.
Okay,
Yeah,
Dom.
no, he just kinda
Okay, that's
spitting
the
it.
thing that Dom's talking about. That I just roll randomly. It's because I'm like trying to run, and I just accidentally roll instead.
Yeah, no, I mean that happens because this game puts run and roll on the same button, and you have to roll is on release. So like, yeah, you're running for a bit, and then you're like, oh wait, no, I don't want to actually run right now, and then
Yeah.
it turns into
Whoa, that's the weird move.
things the 46 months. And things. You're talking about the board?
We have glor. We have like every glorb.
Oh, I thought they
Guys,
were-
put the rainbow glorbs. Chat, rainbow
Rainbow
glorb go.
glorbs.
Arctic
Rainbow Glorp Go.
Volpixia, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Do you see all the rainbows?
Not in my chat, but
Can you see?
4%
Oh, I
sure.
didn't dodge
I mean, I only see 4.
that. Only the one?
Yeah.
What are the others
You
even
could
called?
jump that tail attack. They're
yeah.
R lorp, O lorp, Y lorp, lorp,
Of
lorp,
course they
lorp,
are.
lorp. A def, B def, C def, D def, E def. You can jump that tail thing. I would just roll it, especially from close. It's a bit nuanced. So
Yeah.
hey, you took that riposte way too early.
Yeah, okay.
Get a charge or two there before taking it.
No, not
at
one
least.
shot.
Nice. If you don't have too much stamina when he's doing that move, you can just walk back and move on back. Nice trigger two. Nice.
Oh, I was hoping
Yeah,
to scrape
yeah.
that.
You're too far. Wow.
Why does he keep doing that? though? I've never seen it before
When he's
today.
just like this, like medium space in front of you, he kind of does that.
Nice. Okay, well, I was trying to get away. Okay, that move actually gets me a lot, the timing on that.
Yeah, you can jump it if you're not like right next to him. You have to be hit by it if you jump still. Here, just run forward to the left. You don't need to dodge. Like it's still fine though. Like it's such a long and lag move.
Okay, I'm not gonna get the repulse. Oh, actually, it's not
Yeah,
even
because you did a running attack and charge to it slightly early on that roll.
Okay, yeah.
You can get Try to aim for the head on that if you can.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was good to just roll into there because he was right on top of you. R1 after and then first. Nice crouch.
Alright,
See, yeah,
crouch.
that was really close, but if you crouch, not only would you have more stamina, but you'd be able to take the post away.
So you're post while you're in the crouch position?
Yes, you can take it while you're crouched.
That's not the way you
Yeah.
can jump.
No, that is. But
That
you're a
is.
little close and you want to like jump into it, not like just straight up. Or like to the right, sorry, where it's marked. Go forward, nice. That one you can just also shoot to the right, but it's fine. Nice, there you go. Looking like a pro.
Oh, yeah.
And you are. Classic.
Yeah. Oh my god, too early every time.
Yeah, it's a hard one to dodge.
Yeah, I keep not walking into his arm.
Yeah, you recognized it there though, and that's better than when you weren't.
Yeah, Yeah, he does
Nice.
stagger a lot though.
Yeah. You're close to not having enough time, but you got there. Yeah, when bosses are getting up, they sometimes are still immune while they're standing up. You gotta like know when they're active again. That was
Yeah.
a little bit early on Monster Beast. Yeah. If you were just like running into the position there, it would have been fine. Good delayed roll. Nice.
Finally.
I think you're good on this.
Yeah, I practiced guy a lot on my own, so I'm really happy that that paid off.
W.
Okay, now finish him.
What else? Wait,
Should
when
do
you fight
Tree
guards,
Spirit.
Tree Spirit, sure. When you fight guards, do not lock on to them.
Okay.
When I noticed when I watched you fight them, you were locking on. That's like one of the worst things to fight locked on because you lock onto like your stomach, which when you're swinging, you're like swinging between their legs. You want to just be hitting like their kneecaps,
Okay.
basically. Boom. See there in this situation, how you see how it took. If it was one hit,
Yeah.
but you took
Yeah,
the
yeah,
plus
yeah.
damage. If you just like. Ideally, after that R2, you would buffer an R1 and it would just kill it, but you didn't have the stamina. So instead, you should crouch and then just tap R2, and it would just
Okay.
not take the or a jump R1. But you know, either of those are like the same kind of speed. So, all right. So you want to go to Road of Iniquity?
Sure. What the hell's Road of Iniquity? This one.
The this one, yeah. Also, if you haven't been, definitely be using like the memorizing the grace menu and like the ordering of them.
I've been
It is
trying
just
to.
much
That one's
faster,
tough,
yeah.
though.
In
Yeah.
DLC, you can because it's pretty condensed. Like you can, and like the ordering of the things is weird. Like there are only like 4 different categories of like, you know, tabs. So it's definitely just faster in DLC, like to just, you know, zoom out and then just go there. So like, it's no big deal. Okay, you want to just watch me fight it, or how well you know this fight?
Yeah, maybe I just do it first. I don't like know it like the back of my
Okay.
hand though, like a lot of people do.
Yeah, I'll see what you
Yeah.
need to learn and go from there.
That guy kept making jokes about the fact that my bio says I'm good at Souls games. L guy. He's banned now, so it's fine, but
L.
L guy.
Oh my god, that one message you got the other day was so funny.
It was so funny. Okay, nice. You can tell chat about it while I'm fighting.
Sure. You want me to can I read it out
Sure.
specifically? Okay. Find it. This is the most, I've been playing Souls games for years.
Wait, we have
without
to say the
taking
date though.
any-
You have to say the fact that that first message was like 5 months ago.
Oh my god, yeah, that was in March. And then I'll say what the next message is like the other day. This is from March. I've been playing Souls games for years without taking any damage at level 1. As one of the most skilled Souls players in the world, I have to say this: you're terrible at Souls games. I watched a few of your videos. You're making serious fundamental technical mistakes. And that was in March, and then like a few days ago, they follow up with, if you want, I can explain the philosophy and mathematics of Souls games in detail. I'm probably more skilled than anyone you can think of in the world, maybe even the most skilled. I won't share my secrets, but you show promise. Don't waste your time with people who don't understand Souls games.
Yeah. Like that guy thinks I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's sit here so you can tell me the philosophy and the math of Elden Ring.
Like that has to be the best one I've ever seen. Like,
Yo, if you
like,
think that's
most
funny, I
conceited.
got like hundreds of more where those came
No,
from.
I mean like the ones where they think they're just the absolute best in the entire world, like stuff like that. That was less about them saying that you're bad and more just being like,
Like, yeah, literally bozo.
Yeah, get that guy instead of me to coach you right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so how's it going with the tree
I'm not that good. I'm
Okay.
I'm like not that good at this fight, but I like fight him because like I know how to dodge a Souls enemy, you know, but I don't really have him like memorized.
Yeah, he's really kind of he's pretty unintuitive for like a Souls enemy. 'Cause, like the just like a lot of the movement of it is very wriggly, writhy, like
Yeah.
it's not super straightforward.
I have seen DRL players though just like stand still on the mouth grab and like don't get
Yeah,
hit.
I would just go with
Is
roll
that
it.
tight? Okay.
Like it's not necessarily super tight, but it's like elevation can like mess with things and
Yeah, okay. Do you lock
like it's
on
not you're
this
not getting
guy?
much of a punish if you do just strafe that. So like just not. This is a great move to get because
Dang.
you just freeze fire roost run past him. Don't roll with with it though like that. Roll like at least to the side.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the tree spirit's hitbox falls farther. I would always make sure you can check the crit off like that.
Okay.
And after the crit, you can like jump R to their head if you time it right. Sure.
Oh yeah, Dom always doesn't like a jump or two as well. I would do one and he'll be like, why would you do that right now? And I'm like, I don't know.
Sometimes it's fine. I haven't noticed any like that are too bad. I know you were really bad at that in the past.
To become
Like jump
my
R to his
slap.
head there.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
We just got a funny like.
I remember
guy-
I saw that chatter.
The slab
yeah.
queen. Oh my god, they're so weird.
Yeah.
Do you see that command we have? That's another good one. You look like Angel, you make it the Haven. That was a first time chatter.
Classic.
These are all the souls, the raid message. I guess we haven't raided you because you don't use the stream after me like that, but we tend to raid with that
Oh,
one.
you
That's
use one of those as a raid message? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That would make sense. Based off some of the past raid messages.
Yeah, it's usually something like that. Okay, nice.
So yeah, you can like jump R to the head there. Ooh, yeah, you should have gotten that with those kind of elevation. Okay, this reminded me of something. This and Fire Giant, whenever there's like fire that can spawn on the ground, you gotta look down at the ground where it's gonna be spawning. You're just like running backwards and just like ran into it.
Yeah, CBD got mad at me for that yesterday.
Like, yeah, that's something I'd written down too.
Okay,
So you
yeah.
just gotta just be aware of your surroundings. Stuff. Same like that move, Fire Giant's fire, like when he spawns all the fire around it.
Yeah.
Morgoth's explosions.
Oh, he screamed?
Nice.
Damn. So you think this get like there to get a jump or two?
Yeah. See, it's not everything, so true, Dan.
Bro, Dan and CBD have the goofiest relationship. They just shit talk each other like exclusively.
Wow, I can't think of anyone like that. So like, yeah, if you're that far, there's never gonna be around. But then you're so far to like, you can't punish him. Run forward, forward, forward. That's the fire run. You get 2 charger 2s here. Stagger, yeah. Good. And then jump. Yeah, if you waited a little bit more, walk forward.
Okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
was my
that's
mistake
kinda
for the other
elevation.
one. Was I not supposed to hit him?
Not really. You gotta make sure if he's like facing uphill doing it that you just run past him. Yeah.
I have some
With the really-
difficulty on those things, yeah.
They look down. Okay, yeah, there you needed to roll the explosion. And then be looking down to make sure you dodge the geysers. Just a man's love language, exactly.
Okay, well, we could probably watch you fight it now.
Okay.
Oh, Dana's in my chat too. Hi, Dana. I forgot we have a shared chat. I guess he's in your chat, but I see him in mine.
Yeah. So here when he comes in, you can just get a hit on his head or just anywhere. Here when he's dashing away, you can hit him as well. But yeah, when he's doing this, he's always going to end with the scream, or the grab, sorry. And then, yeah. You're good on dodging that. This, you can jump his tail. He kind of was facing that way for some reason.
Okay.
But, oh, okay, and then he's just breathing fire. What the fuck is he doing? Who are you fighting, bro? You can take their post from back here if you're ever stuck in his neck like that. But yeah,
Okay.
this is the jump attack follow-up, kind of like as it comes back forward.
Okay.
Yeah. Hand slam, you can just strafe the second one. It'll always go to the other, like to the left. This, just like dodge like that.
Yeah. I wish I could stay out of Chris's chat. That is so true.
Oops. Me too. Okay, he fell. Lamau. I don't know if I can get this. Yeah. He's gonna explosion now. So like you see how I'm like looking around at the ground to like where the spawn.
Yeah.
None spawn around me at all. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was weird.
So yeah, like this you can jump. Also just rolling it is fine. Jumping it can be a little whack. But yeah, this hand slam, again, like the second one won't hit you if you're just like to the right like that. It's kind of an early roll on my part. Yeah, if you ever need to just like back up and heal during this part, that's like a fine time to do it. Okay, well. If he ever does that double like fist slam like that, you can just run forward. With that move, just roll like straight into it to the right
Okay.
instead of forward, because it kind of sticks around. Oh, that's such a slow follow-up. Yeah, never mind. Do not R1 after that? And there's the hand slam. You can get a charger 2 there. Yeah. Here I kind of go up the elevation a bit so that I can hit the head. I kind of missed. Too far down. Huge fire attack. But yeah, I mean, you basically had it. Like,
yeah, this is probably fine.
it's just like knowing, like this is one that you'll just get enough practice from just doing the square.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some of the little moves, like I guess the big one is like that one swipe that he does. See if he does some hand combo attacks. Like this, yeah, I mean, you can jump, especially at a higher elevation like that. It's so easy to jump over that. Yeah, like you can't just walk to the side like that, but
Yeah.
just roll it. He made out the double hand slam. You dodge backwards and he was hand attacks. Yeah, yeah, it's on the spacing of it. Oh, that one he's faced the wrong way.
Yeah, this is probably one that just
This is
like
good.
a little amount of practice is probably fine.
Oh, we did
There's
that
nothing, like,
follow-up.
super niche.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
You just gotta pay attention to like the hand swipe attacks. Okay, one I had written down was dragons.
Okay.
I think dragons could use some work.
Yeah, we can go to a Gil and do like a Gil +0.
Yeah. So let me show you just like some stuff with it. Also like where he flies in at the start.
Yeah.
If you want, you can make a. Oh, you're at the other race. I would go from first steps.
Oh, that's right. People keep telling me that.
Yeah.
You keep calling it first steps, by the way, instead of just first step. First steps is like baby's first steps.
It is the first step. Well, it's the first steps grace. First step.
Just first step.
Whoa, my eyes have been opened.
Yeah, because you
It
never
is just
say
first
first steps. Yeah. A save file for Millicent Rush might be good. Well, guess what? Millicent Rush is not a thing anymore. Let's fucking go.
Amen. Yeah, that score was shit. It's just bad. Just the same thing every time, and it's just like annoying. I guess you could use the same save file as Tree Sentinel for this. It's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, where he comes in, you go to like here in the like the trees and stuff, and then as his head comes down, you can like hit him there, and then like charge R2 is like charge to R1. Here after that big slam, his head will be down, so you can hit him like that. This is a boss you want to hit a lot in the head before he goes up. You can like take the repose like that even.
Okay.
Like as it's standing up. And then at the end, get like that. After this stomp, go forward to his head. You need to make sure you're a bit more forward, because I remember watching you and you fight dragons and go to punish that, but then not be like close enough here. I would probably just like do a running jump R2. This is crazy good RNG. I'm not gonna kill him here because there's like way more to show.
Is this like most dragons or all of this formula?
Yes, yeah, all the dragons that are like, I mean, besides like,
Ghost Flame and like
Ghost Flame,
Ancient.
Fortisax.
Yeah.
The Jagged Peak Drakes are a little different, but yeah, like Baal Placidusax, those are obviously unique.
Is X-Sykes gonna be like this?
X-Sykes is the like this, yeah, but bigger. He's kind of more awkward to reach, but yeah. This, if you have Torrent, immediately just get on Torrent and run to the left. If not, just run. Then you can kind of watch him and then dismount on his head. I went a bit too far. But yeah, this big stomp, you can hit him in the head there. The camera kind of showed that poorly, but yeah, dragons, always make sure you take the riposte. You don't need to, even if it's like better to not risk the full damage, because you just do an extra bit of bonus damage like every time, no matter what.
Okay.
Like dragons just have like a special property where they take like a bonus flat damage. Like you probably even noticed it when I was taking it. Like even with no damage on, dude, this fucking. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I like no damage on. You see this extra damage that happens. Like you always do a bit of bonus. It is based on your weapon damage, I think, too. Maybe I don't know. I forget. But like even with the bare fist, you would be doing that extra damage.
Weird.
This is where he gets annoying.
Yeah.
If he's on this, it's not too bad, but like you can fight him up here if you have Torrent. Here, I'm just gonna quit out and show the fight again.
Okay.
Once you activate him once, he will be like kind of in the center. And all the guys around there won't be around. But yeah, when dragons aggro, they always like scream like this if you're like in front of them and whatnot. So here's another big slam. Get a charge R2. Got an R1 there, and then this. You want to go by his head at the end. Boom, that's a stagger.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that got his nose. Nice. It's really just kind of about speed. You can do like a jump R2 here if you're a charger 2 of them won't be too good. This is like great RNG that he's been giving me. That into like the left foot stomp is good. Yeah, here I would just jump R2 his head. What's this? The dragonfly is pissing me off.
Yeah.
How do I like... whatever. Do that.
So X-Lex is bigger, right? So like when he slams down, I'm usually used to dodging back one time, then you're at the head. But like I was doing X-Lex with CBD, and he was like, "You're not going to the head," and I'm like, oh, "I thought I was." It's because I'm used to dodging once, but I think you have to like go more.
Well, he might take fall damage here, actually. Nope. Yeah, X-Lex is much bigger, so you gotta be like running back more.
Yeah.
Dude, he loves being on this ruins. What the fuck? Yeah, usually it's just why, like, even if there is a Agia plus 0, you want to kind of get Torrent first. I wouldn't bother, like, in your shoes, I would just get Torrent first and then go for this square.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one, when he breathes a fire, just immediately get on Torrent, run backwards. That's, like, one of the worst moves to get. But yeah, when he does that charge, you can just kind of get under him like that. You'll probably do a spin attack here, which you just dodge, and then you can get a jump attack on the head. Same with like that tail spin he does. You want to roll that forward. I remember watching you fight that, and you roll it backwards and not be able to get a jump attack on his head like that. So whenever he does one of the spin moves, like just be ready to go in and punish it. Like here, let me show more of that. Yeah, like this. Roll the tail in. Okay, well, that was a bit close for the head follow-up. You could just double roll it for the head, but I was trying to be in too much to show my point. But yeah, you can do that for this attack too. Just like dodge the head swipe and then punish it like that. So this is one of the... Yeah, that's the tail tag without the head spin. Okay, I just missed, but that's the idea.
Yeah.
If he doesn't do the full foot slam, then... Like, where he, you know, brings up his foot even more, then you just go for, like, R1s on the head. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of it.
Yeah, okay.
For just like things to show. So yeah, go for it.
Hi, YG Roy, welcome. Lil Honeydew, thanks so much for the 13 months. And YG Roy, thanks also for the sub. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's try this. So, you're saying if you go, like, all the way in, he's not gonna hurt me?
Well, no, he can. You want to back up a little bit and just, like, try to hit his head as he... I would say just back up more and then just hit his wing while he's screaming like this. Yeah, okay.
Oh, right, okay. Are you locked on usually? Not really.
No, never lock onto dragons. Yeah, this is like get a big charger 2 on his head. No, you don't need to roll that at all. That was you were super safe. Even there, like if you're by his head, you don't need to dodge that at all.
Okay. Okay, L.
That's fine, punish. Yeah, here, just get on Torn, run to the
Just the wrong button.
the left. He's gonna be up on the cliff now. If this happens, especially early in a fight, just quit out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does he not come back out easily?
Yeah, not really. He'll just like breathe fire at you constantly like that. What was your thing of the prime? Appreciate it. Thank you. What do I lock on to? Melania. Most of the time. I mean, it depends on the fight. Like I'll lock on.
Oh, you hit the arm when he roars.
Yeah, when he's roaring, just hit the wing. Only when it's that first encounter can you really get a hit on the head. I wouldn't worry about that too much. I would just focus on getting at least a charge or two on his wing.
Does the neck count as damage?
No, it needs to be the head, and it plays that separate hit. It sounds like the.
Yeah, okay.
That's how you know it's the head sound. I love that sound effect. It's so satisfying.
Yeah, it's so satisfying. Okay.
Yeah, he's going. What's up with him today? He's going on these ruins. Okay, this is good. He's charging off. If he's doing that and he's in a bad spot, try to. Oh wow, he got stuck. Okay, well.
Okay. Following him up here.
I try to like, yeah, just back up now and get him to get off it. Oh yeah.
What a mess, dude. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, he just pushed the lanes for it. Nice. Good punish. Swing one. Yeah, you could just like jump hit the head. Yep, that was good. I'd go for R1s on his head like that. Yeah, R1s because they're more vertical with the greatsword. If he's ever just like idle, dragons don't really have fast moves, so you can just kind of throw out an R1 like that and be fine. Nice. If you're not sure, you can get a charge or two like that. Nice. Not a third one.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no three.
That's fine. No. Just two if you have enough like stamina for it. Maybe an R1 after, but
Okay. Oh, I didn't go enough.
yeah. That's why it's like just go for it. Yeah, there you need to roll and then you can. Yeah, good adaptation to jump or two instead of charging through the head. Nice. Then you get a charge. You did not need to roll that. Like that slam is, if you're past his head, it's fine. This one you do need to.
Oh, they're different?
And then, yes, yeah, because that, I mean, he's stepping like where you're at. When he's stepping
Yeah.
over there, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Stuff being locked on.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this one you don't have to dodge. Okay, I do see that they're different. I didn't really
Yeah, I
realize.
mean, even that one you don't have to either.
Okay.
It's like when he, yeah, those have different variants. Like the first one he did was like the quick one, which is like the same. It's maybe a slightly smaller than the big slam, but it's like back there by his feet. But when he does the one where he steps forward, not that. No, you don't need to roll that.
There's like,
you
three
can-
different variants.
It's
then.
pretty easy. This one, when he's going to like where it's like on that, if it's
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, okay.
If you're just like straight up and down, then you're fine. But when it's like when he's trying to step on you, yeah.
This one is
Yeah, we'll probably need to roll. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. As the dragonfly combos you into the, the
Oh
slime.
my god. It would be so annoying to lose a square like that. I don't know if it was your game or someone else's game, but Blanks, I don't know if he lost the whole game, but he lost an important square because the curse blade went into his arena with Divine Lion.
Oh yeah, that was against me.
That
I think I
felt
was
so
I would have beat him
bad.
anyway watching my back.
Yeah, I don't remember, but still.
But yeah, it definitely made it not really close.
Crab.
That was funny. I think you got.
I think
this.
so.
Like,
If
you
they're
know
all
what
the
to
same
go
like
for.
this.
Yeah, exactly. Like
So when I'm
Adula-
fighting-
oh, Adula's a
when
little
I'm-
different.
For X-Ikes, like, how
That's the
would it
next
be
move.
different? Oh yeah!
You don't need to fight Adula in Bingo though. X-Ikes, X-Ikes and Borealis have the phase 2 move, which it seems like you're already familiar with the X-Ikes one, where you just breathe
Gets
rot
up,
everywhere and you just
yeah.
gotta run away.
Elm.
That's like the main thing.
Oh yeah, that's because I got a
Borealis.
merch purchase. Thanks for the merch purchase.
Oh.
The
yeah,
merches.
with the sound that plays,
Yeah.
just
Oh
like
yeah.
that, huh?
Yeah.
Borealis is the same, has the phase 2 kind of scream move. It doesn't make rot everywhere, but it does do like a constant like frost scream out or damages.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're familiar with.
So do you
and
run
they
away
can
from
do
that?
that in phase 2. Yeah, I would, unless you know you can stagger him.
Okay, okay.
And you will land the stagger. Otherwise, yeah, just run out. It's not worth dying. With Borealis and X-Ikes, there's stomp moves that, I was telling you how they're like safe and whatnot to not dodge here. Their stomp moves leave residual like rot and frost like damage on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you didn't know that. So
Yeah.
it's like, just be careful with those stomps to not just like walk into them. And then, yeah, Borealis is like the same size. X-Ikes is just much larger. He's
Okay.
super weak to fire, though, if you're able to have fire damage. He's like
Okay.
minus 100 damage to fire, 100 resistance. Yeah, let's see what else.
Mugflub, thanks for the sub. And yeah, Intensify. I'm excited. Thanks for... Schulze did all the art, so if you like it, check out Schulze.
W. Schulze.
W. Schulze. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you think about what else you wanna do.
I will also.
Okay, cool. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna go for too long because I'm gonna go see Bruno Mars in concert tomorrow, LOL. So I'm gonna try and do an early stream. I wanna try and start at like 12 or 1 tomorrow. So I don't wanna stay up too late tonight. It's not gonna be a very long stream. I'm gonna go from like 12 to 3:45 or something. I'm just gonna be doing practice like this, probably. So, yeah, just so you guys know. No, I'm not ending yet. You don't have to stream. Well, I want to practice, Maybe I'll just practice off stream. I'll see what the vibes are. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a day stream. Why not? Okay, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Bro is not back yet. So what's up, guys? Anyway, yeah, tomorrow I might try and just do like a 3-hour practice stream, just stuff like this. Or yeah, like if I can't wake up or if I'm feeling tired, I'll probably practice just off stream. But I don't know. I don't see why I couldn't stream. And then no nighttime stream, and then Friday, how early? Like 12 or 1. And we'd go for like 3 hours. I could maybe end at 4, 3:45, 4. As long as I immediately go. I never realized Torrent has those dots on his butt. Ew.
I am returned.
And then Friday, it'll be like...
Hello?
1 to 6 or something. Because I'm seeing my friend at 7. It's okay, Seb. It's not even going to be an interesting stream. It's fine. Hello.
Yo.
Okay, what's up?
Not much. Playing some Elden Ring.
Same. I'll probably want to just do one more because I'm going to do an early stream tomorrow. One more thing.
Sure, sounds good. We can do like some little stuff and then like a boss, yeah. So I'm not sure if you are aware, but like the range of like NPCs when they talk.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to Hugh. 'Cause this is a good example.
To Hugh, that's right. Okay. By Jex.
So like NPCs all have like a range that you can like keep talking to them. You want to like sit at like the edge of that range. It's like pretty universal to where they are at, and so it's like that way when you're done like strengthening, like boom, leveled it up. You don't gotta like press B twice to get out of the menu. You can instead and just do this and just like walk forward and then warp like immediately. So to try to do stuff like with that, like with Gostock. This also a little thing I noticed when you talk to God. The second you do Noah use the main gate instead of Gostock, you can leave. You don't need to talk to anymore.
Okay.
So you can just do that and then walk out of his range. So just little stuff like that. Obviously err on the side of not walking too far, so you don't just like talk to them and then cancel it and then have to talk again.
Yeah, pretty far range though. Holy crap.
yeah, it's farther than you think. What else? Oh yeah, something. If you're trying to like slow walk off a ledge, what I like to do, like, because it can be a little awkward to just put forward on the analog stick a little bit.
Yeah.
What I like to do is just like drink, because that'll just force you to, and like even if I don't get the flask off, like this ledge is a bit.
Yeah.
Just go first steps. This ledge is too low to actually cancel.
The first steps, baby's first steps.
Baby first steps, yeah. But another thing with John practice, if you press right shift like H, J, or K, it'll save your position.
Yeah.
Like to each of those separately. So like, and then you just press like J or H. Like,
wait, I have to write this. I was curious about this.
Yeah. Super great tool.
Yo, oh yeah, Merchaser. Thanks FB for merchasing. Thank you. I hope you love your shirt. Good choice.
Thank you for merchasing. Oh yeah.
So like, if you do shift letter and then you just press the letter and it like goes back.
Well, H, J, and K are the only 3. But yeah, you can set up to like 3 different positions and then you press it.
H,
right
J,
shift.
or K, or A?
Yep. H. Like the 3 next to each other, H, J, K.
Okay.
And so, yeah, and that sometimes it'll like bug out and it'll just like throw you through the world. Like,
Yeah.
But yeah, usually it's fine.
Wow, John Practice rocks. He's got everything.
Yeah, John Practice is the best. It's the best one. When you're running off, like, I wanted to like slow walk off this ledge, say if to land like right below it, I would just like flask. Like even if I don't drink the flask, it just like forces me to slow walk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good, actually. But then you lose a
Yeah.
flask.
Well, it's like if you need to heal anyway. Like that's why like I'll do it. Like, you don't always lose. You don't have to animation cancel the flask. Like, well, you do animation cancel, but you can animation cancel before you actually heal. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
Like using it just to like force slow you down while still holding forward. And if you use a flask, like whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
You can also use that with physic is fine too. Physic is better because
Yeah.
it takes a bit longer to drink.
Yeah.
If you have the physic, but yeah.
It does work if it's empty as well.
True. Yeah.
Interesting.
That little thing. Oh, you're out in Volcano Manor. Let's do that. Let's warp to. Is it Volcano Manor? I think it's Risen Town Church.
Oh, like too noble?
Yeah, just like going. Yeah, Prison Town Church.
Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I have it written down.
Prison Town Church. And I'm like asking chat, and they also don't know where they're going, or like one guy says one thing, one guy says the other, you know?
Yeah.
Classic.
With this, you break all the chairs around here first. I want to show you how to like kind of move through the lava faster. So
Oh yeah.
two hand to fist. So I'm sure you see people do this sometimes, like the
Yeah.
backstep punch. Yeah, so it's a lot easier than it looks. When you're facing backwards, you press B, and then like as you're doing that backstep, you hold forward, and then like
Wait,
R1.
what the hell?
No, you don't need to do it like a roll. Like I'm pressing forward now, like now. You know, you're doing
what
it.
the hell? It's
Like,
weird.
you press B and then forward.
I am pressing B and then forward.
Like delay it more. Like, okay, here first do just a back step R1.
Oh, we're doing R1 or R2s?
R1. So yeah, back step R1. You see how that's like, you can like buffer
Yeah.
it, you know. So basically, what you're trying to do is just to turn around for the R1, so you like go forward. So like as you're through the back, yeah, just like that. And
But then you have to spin again.
So just get
right?
that down. Yeah, just get that down first, like just the kind of the timing on that. Yeah, and you can just slowly turn around like that if you want. I'm gonna show you how to keep
Okay.
like chaining it together if you want. But yeah, if it feels better for you to just do this, turn around, back step like that, then like that's fine. But it's pretty easy to like buffer it. Because like when you're in the end lag of the punch, I'm pressing B and then backwards, like so then when you're facing forward, backs like because you want. I guess let me teach you this before we put them together. Press B and turn in your stick like slightly after, not to roll, but like B forward, B back, B forward, B back.
Oh,
Yeah, like
shit.
that.
That's weird.
Yeah. So just like kind of chain that together.
Wait, yeah, I'm confused.
I'll like
So-
put my controller to the mic if you can hear it. Kind of that timing, like.
So wait, so you're gonna hold the
Not
stick
at the same
like,
time.
the way you're not going? Like I'm
Yeah, the like the
confused.
other way. So you backstep, because you think like you're going backwards to go forward. Like you're say like running backwards in Ocarina of Time, how it's faster, something like that. I guess. I don't know if that
Yeah.
analogy made sense, but so yeah, if you want to go forward, you press B and backwards. Well, that's just backstepping. You're already
Yeah,
facing
it is.
backwards.
Oh.
So like while you're facing forward, do it like that. You're facing
I don't
backwards.
understand. How are you doing? I'm confused.
You there's a it's not super small, but a small window to where you press backstep and then move your stick where it'll go the way that you're facing. Like you can do it any direction. Yeah, you tap B and then move the stick. Like after, no, that's if you roll, it's too close. And if you don't do it, then
Wait, do it again. Yeah, I don't
like
understand. I can't do that.
So it'll probably be easier when it's comboed with it. So like, what I'm doing with the backstep punch, I'm then just buffering that B stick like movement. Like
This is
B.
literally the hardest Elden Ring thing I've ever done. I cannot grasp it.
Once you do get it, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, so that's why I'm saying like it's probably fine to just do backstep punch, turn around a little bit, backstep punch, manually turn around. Like it's not that much slower, and
Yeah,
it gets you through it pretty quick. And honestly, just like backstepping spam is fine. So the main thing I wanted to show is just getting through the volcano manor.
Yeah, no, this is good. Does Aggie know how to do that thing? Maybe it'll be easier to explain if he like sees what I'm doing on my controller.
He probably does. I don't think he does it all the time. He definitely knows of it and can figure it out. Like, yeah, he'll be fine. So yeah, then you drop down to there.
Wait, to here.
Yeah, onto that ledge. Yeah, and then jump across, forward. And then you ideally jump at the end of that to make it across. If you land down there, it's fine, but there's a stone circle here.
Oh,
you just land down there and jump from there instead.
Okay. Okay, well I jumped
so
down.
yeah, we can do it from down here in case you don't make it. That's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, you want to go across to there.
Wait, is there a way to know that I'm two-handing without testing it on a fist? Not really.
I mean, yeah, not really. I mean, you can always just press right on the D-pad and that'll like, you know, unequip like no matter what, and then you can two-hand whatever open slot.
Okay.
So yeah, you want to just like jump across and then turn around and just like backstep punch. A slow turnaround backstep punch.
Oh my god, what?
Backstep punch. Yeah, like that.
Wait, I don't have damage on. I don't see what's happening. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, this is super
like,
fast.
Yeah, like that's fine enough. Like that's like 90% efficient compared to like what I was trying to teach you. So yeah, go back to the grace, or just yeah, that's fine.
The fucking guy was
at this low health, you take a lot of damage.
Yeah. Have you healed? Like, would you heal at all?
Yeah. I mean, you can't make it across at this health with anything.
Okay.
So like, if you are from here, I aim to go a bit to the left. No, whoops. Okay, well. Here, I'll do it your way. Yeah, you really only need like 2 flasks.
Okay.
To make it across. And then heal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was too slow.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you gotta watch the health too.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't like flask, like blue flask, you can just unequip it. Or whenever you're at the initial grace, when you first get your torrent and stuff, when you're already sitting down, you can just go to flasks and then put the 4th into health. I'd recommend doing that. I do that all the time.
Yeah, I tend to do that, except sometimes it's like, oh, I'm using standoff or whatever, and I wish I had another blue flask.
Oh, square off? Yeah.
Yeah, square off,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, in those situations, you'd probably keep it, but generally, I'm just saying it's something to keep in mind.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's like way better to get across.
Yeah,
that's
massive.
Good. You got it.
How much faster is that than just backstepping?
I don't know, maybe like 30% faster or something.
Okay.
Okay, and then after that, there are a 5 and 6 Sombra in here if you want them. I'll show you that path. Usually, if you go from there, like you can jump across what these lava snails are. You run up here, up like this slope, over onto the roof. Snag this. That's the 6, and then there is a golden rune 9 right there. It's a little annoying to grab, but if you really need the money, you can. And then once you get up to like here, you want to crouch and be careful. You can no, never mind. If I got around him as he turns, he like wouldn't see you, but worst
And
case,
the
if you need to
6
dodge
is-
him in the elevator, like you can roll into the side there and not roll off
Okay,
the
yeah.
elevator. But yeah, ideally you just crouch and wait for him to pass. Like always, just do that. It's not worth
Okay.
the risk of what I was trying to do. And then this is a somber 5 right here.
Okay.
And this is also how you get back down to the virgin abductors.
The virgins, yeah.
Yeah, if you want. And I'd say if you're doing anything noble, just grab the
The
bridge shortcut.
The bridge cutscene, yeah.
Yeah. Here you can jump onto like this ledge. It's like a lot safer than it seems. Like I'll even show like how kind of free it is. Like even from way back there, and then you just run across.
Okay.
Let's watch the cutscene. Bridge. The training arc going. It's going good, I'd say.
I do
Berkeley's
honestly, I
learning
feel
well.
better. Yeah, I feel better today than I did yesterday.
And that's all that matters. Just
Yeah,
gotta
I was
put
kind of
one
doomer mode
foot
after
in
my
front
last
of
stream.
the other.
Oops.
Soon you'll be walking across the floor.
Uh-oh.
You know that movie or song?
Is that
L.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
No.
What is it?
Oh, what is the name of it? It's like a Christmas thing.
Oh, the weird guys with the reindeer, like the weird clay motion.
Yeah, yeah.
I do know it. Yeah, that's a weird one. I watched it as a kid, and like as an adult, it's cute and all, but like as a kid, it felt so cursed.
Yeah, it's a little curse. Yeah, Santa Claus is coming to town, yeah. Do you want me to show you Noble, or you feel good on Noble?
Oh my god, why am I doing that? I feel pretty good, but you could show me. I mean, it's definitely not like max
Well,
optimized.
okay, what boss do you think, because you just wanted to do like one more, what would be best to show?
Who else is like pretty important?
I had written down Dragonkin Soldier, Fire Giant.
We could
feel
do
like Fire
Dragonkin
Giant,
Soldier. Yeah, I don't
think
really know
Dragonkin
either
Soldier's
of
that
those.
important.
Okay, I could probably figure that one out myself, to be honest. I just like didn't fight him in so long when I fought him last, and it kind of screwed me.
Sure, yeah. Let me just look around the map. I mean, any like remembrance bosses you'd want? Yeah, that's why you want to crouch and make sure he patrols
Yeah.
out, or like make sure he's going to the left.
I honestly
Like
don't
Millennia?
think so.
Have you practiced Millennia?
No,
or
I
Rogue
have
at
not
all?
practiced Millennia, but I don't know how useful Millennia practice would be right now. Like, I
Okay,
just think
then I
haven't
think
practiced
if you
her so
want
much.
to, if you're gonna play it like that, then maybe I shouldn't say it on stream, but I mean, like, whatever. Just strategy at the board, which I mean, it's kind of straightforward, but like, do the other squares that are on that line to force your opponent to do
Yeah.
it, and like know that they're
Yeah.
spending their time doing that instead of like doing it yourself. Just do what you can to avoid doing that.
Yeah, I do plan on practicing Millennia. It's just like I literally have not practiced Millennia a single time. That I think me and you doing it
Okay.
right now like wouldn't even really be productive.
I mean,
We
probably
if
be
you
the most
think
productive
so.
time,
I
but
mean,
to like get your feet wet with it, and then make like I guess you don't, yeah, make a safe fly with it, and then just like a little bit every day, or every time you feel like practicing. Not every day, you don't have to do every day, but
yeah.
and just practice it if you don't feel like Milena right now, because it is a bigger one to dive into. Then yeah.
We could
Sure.
we could do some routing from like if I'm rushing, or like in general, like getting from Gatefront to Duelist and getting from Gatefront to Blythe, or getting from Like, what's the fastest way to get to Third Church? I know that's not a boss, but all of those, I don't know. Because I only ever go to these places from
Sure, okay.
the Alexander Grace, because that's what we used to do in Season 1. So, like, the way that this stuff connects in my head doesn't make sense, you know?
Okay. Yeah, then we can go to Gatefront. And on some of these squares, if it's like some of those squares, you'd probably would want North Aggie Lake. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, North Aggie Lake would be a bit faster because you do have to kind of run
Yeah.
like back east, kind of that way anyway. But yeah, we can go that way. There is this grace kind of by these ruins that you'd want for if you want to come back for like patches or to come back for duelist if you're just kind of skipping to go to duelist. Yeah, like jump over that rock and then just kind of go like northeast-ish.
Yeah, I raced blanks on Duelist and I lost it, so that pissed me off. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah. So if you're going straight to duelist, then you just go even more like northeast through the wolves, and there's gravestones you drop down on right here. I forget exactly where, but like I don't know if you can make that jump.
Well, I guess they're like here.
Yeah, I think you can make this drop. Let me just try it. Yeah, it's fine.
Stupid Elden Ring. Okay, wait, so wait, I missed it. What, you dropped onto that one next to me to the left?
Yeah. Oh, I have one shot. Okay. I reset my position
Nice.
over here, I guess.
Amazing.
I had no death not on. But yeah, you can just do that too. That drop down is fine if you'd prefer to do that. But yeah, just get to the gravestones and make your way down into that catacomb. And then,
Okay, so
yeah,
we
to
went
Third
kinda
Church
just
is
northeast.
also this way. But to like the spirits here, I'll show you the, I guess, slightly different speed up and get back there. Okay, so if you're like here.
Wait, where are you?
The duelist is like over to the left.
Okay.
And
sure.
like the grace is right here. You'd maybe want to grab the grace on the way. If you want the painting, you know, you'd go up here and jump over like on these ruins and then get up to this. This scarab is a somber 1 as well.
Okay.
If you ever need to like kill the scarab, it does explode, so watch out. So that does give you get you to +2 smithing, so you'd only need the 1 smithing 1 by the Kale anvil to get to +3. So you could skip the +3s
Okay.
going to Stormhill Shack. You know, just a slight optimization
Yeah.
for doing that. But oh wait, there's also a smithing 1 right here too. That would be your third, I guess, if you don't want to go back to
Wait, where is
Church
that?
Villa. On the other side of
Oh,
the shack
just
right
here.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're getting the painting, you know, you could do that for your +3. Let me go back. Why did... Okay, whatever. You can press 8 to like toggle up your speed.
Okay.
Like cycle through your different speed if you want to move faster. But yeah, for learning it, you're going a bit too far to the right here, like that
Okay.
whole line. You want to be aiming to
For-
where you can like jump over these rocks.
For the Third Church? Still?
Yeah, this is like the same way. You go to like the Spirit Spring
Okay, sure.
and then like
yeah.
drop down it and end up like this.
Oh, we're going into the Spirit Spring.
Yeah, because it's that way as well. I'll wait till you're here.
Do you go down past the Grace, or do you just stay up?
If you want the grace, you could grab it, but you would stay to the
Okay.
left and just go straight to the Spirit Spring.
Okay. And then you went, like, up
Yeah,
here?
just straight that way. I mean that works. I stayed a bit down, just for the
Okay.
straighter line.
Sure, okay.
But then yeah, then you make your way this way towards like the graveyard over here. Stay out of the dog.
Hi, dog.
And then you kind of just you can jump down from this ledge. You're like totally
Okay.
fine.
And this is just here?
Yeah, there is a, just a Golden Rune 6, and like this is a 4, and then this is a 4. Are the best ones from the Grace.
Okay.
Um,
And then, yeah,
and
I
then
see from here. Okay.
or like in the graveyard, and then yeah, you just jump down onto this, and then the third church.
Okay, what about going to Blythe? If I'm rushing
Yeah,
Blythe.
so from Blythe, if you're doing that, like I would get Kale's Grace on the way to getting Torrent.
Okay.
Also, with this, a little bit of tech. You get Church of Ella, pivot warp back to First Steps, and then run to the Seaside Ruins Grace, and get Torrent at that Grace. Because Melina will always appear at Gatefront or Northern Lake Aguil, or your 4th activated Grace. And so you start with
Okay.
Stranded Graveyard, you grab First Steps, you grab Church of Ella, and as you're grabbing that one, you warp back to First Steps.
Okay.
And then you run like on foot to
This feels like it's, in the grand scheme of things, like, not worth it.
if you're really trying to rush it is what I'm saying. Like this is an option. I'm not saying like
Okay.
you should do this every time.
Specifically for Blythe Square? Or just in general?
Yeah, for Blythe, or also like 3 friendly NPCs you could. I probably would get Torrent first for that.
Yeah.
Actually. But yeah, for Blythe, because this way is towards the Everjail. So it's like you're making progress towards it while also
Yeah.
going to Torrent, because like you don't need to go that way at all. And you would just go from here and then get the South Aguil Lake Grace. Yeah, you just drop down
Like here.
yeah. Mm-hmm. And that item right there is a smithing 1 if you want to. The one in
Okay.
front of you, kind of by the ledge.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hole. Random ass hole. Sick.
Yeah. That's
Nice.
the whole like the roof in where you kind of start in the Stranded Graveyard.
Oh, I see.
And
I
then
see.
look up and
okay.
see out. Yeah.
That's cool. Do you use a spreadsheet or memorize the stuff? I have a book, a written book. I thought about, like, when I was first learning bingo in season 1, I thought about if it's better to, like, just have something on a document and then control F it, but I honestly feel like that's slower than
Writing
just, like,
it
flipping
puts it
through
in
a
your
page.
brain better than typing
Yeah.
it for sure.
Is it up?
Oh, you want to
Yeah.
be up on the
Okay.
upper side here, yeah.
Yeah, writing it definitely puts it in my brain better, but also, like, it's just easier to, like, flip during a loading screen or something than, like, go on my computer, control F,
Yeah, to like
whatever.
tab out, or yeah, even
Yeah.
on PC, yeah. So yeah, grab that Grace. You would walk there, but I mean, like, if you're not doing this, you still grab Church of Ella for sure, and then you would grab the North Aguil Lake Grace.
Wait, is this the fastest way to the Everjail even if I don't want this Grace? Like, walking past this stuff?
Yeah, from First Steps, yeah.
So, like, let's say I got Gatefront and all that, and, like, I don't have Scenic Ruins. I go from Gatefront to Blythe, or
I would go from First Steps still to
till
like
Seaside to Blythe.
to
Okay.
the South Aguil Lake Grace, which is over here, because you'll want to like come back to that, and then take the Spirit Spring down to where Blythe is. And by now you would have killed Kale. You want to kill Kale
Yeah.
before you go to Blythe, because he drops the Finger Snap. So yeah, after you get Torrent safe from Gatefront, warp back to Church and kill.
Yeah.
And then go from First Steps to this Grace, and then go like northeast. Yeah, you won't have the visual of the rock pillars
The
there,
rocks,
but
yeah.
you want to be a bit north of like the graveyard that's up here. You're going a bit too far east for a good line.
Oh, wait, I totally missed that graveyard.
No, you're going the right way, but like you're a bit to the right, so go back to the left around, like yeah. Then past the graveyard, and then you go down a little bit. Yeah, you're good. And then look over the ledge, and there's the Spirit Spring. That's where you want to drop into. And then you just kind of go north, a little bit east of north, and then there's the ruins there.
And is he gonna just be on this side or on the
Yeah,
other side?
he's gonna be like at the. I mean, the festival is activated and everything now, but like.
Oh, but we want to go.
But yeah, he's gonna be at the. He's at the top of the tallest point, so you come to like here.
Wait, I came
the
from
north
this
side of
side.
it.
Is that on the other side?
Yeah, no.
Wait, the bear's here.
On the same straight way. Yeah, just like look up. Yeah, there, like the tallest point. Yeah, that point. He'll be up there.
Okay. Yeah, and I have to be here.
So then you just stand there and then snap and then talk to him, and then warp back to Lake South.
Mm-hmm.
And then go into the fight, summon him, and fight. You don't gotta
Okay,
wait
so-
for him to spawn to start hitting the boss. You can just spawn him and then
Right. Okay.
Everjail summon, fight.
Does he drop a Somber 6?
Who?
Like, if you talk to him, he drops some kind of stone. I don't know if it's a Somber 6 or
You get a
something
somber
else.
2 or something from.
I thought it was like a
killing-
smithing or a Somber 6.
Like Blythe gives you a somber 2
Okay.
for a reward.
Right.
'Cause
that
there's a
was
somber
what
2
I
from
was
killing the
asking.
Falling Star Beast, if that's what you're thinking.
No, it must just be a 2. That's fine. So, like, if I'm trying to go underground now to Mimic Tier, like, not from here, like, pretend I'm not standing here, pretend I'm just, like, hovering, is it the best to go
Yeah.
from, like,
Well,
I
if you had
probably...
South Lake, you'd go there and take the Spirit Spring down. If you have Gatefront as your closest,
Or
first
Gatefront
steps,
or
I would
First
still
Step?
probably run, across kind of the lake to that Spirit Spring drop again.
Okay,
'Cause
so
that
you're,
puts
like,
you,
usually going from First Step to most things over here?
yeah.
Okay.
If you have Third Church, that's faster to get there.
Mhm.
Yeah, it might even be. No, I don't think it's fast from Alien Village, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, while we're in Ailing Village, I need to know a good line to, like, get down to Leon Misbegotten. Leonine Misbegotten. Or, like, the
Okay.
girl for the
Oh yeah, I'll
grave.
show you a drop down here.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just go like east, and then by like kind of this tree and ledge.
Yeah.
If you look down here, there's like a little ledge like right there. It's hard to kind of see. Come to like this part of the ledge first. Yeah, you can see it actually. So
Yeah, I mean, it's just like this here.
yeah, and then you can just drop down to the right. Yep.
That's so stupid. That looks lethal.
Just like a little bit, yeah. No,
And
it's
then
fine.
she's gonna be, is she back up here?
And then for the girl, yeah, you want to run up northeast, like up this terrain, and then there's a couple ledges you kind of drop down. Like right here, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've always taken like the extreme longest
And be
way
sure
around.
you talk to her before, or like if you were trying to do the grapes, you just talk to her, get the letter, and then quit out, and then she's dead. Okay.
You don't have to see that she's dead.
No, I know, but
Oh.
I just like that she's dead. Okay.
Okay. Okay, and then now if we're gonna go to Leonine Misbegotten, or like the Night Cave down there.
Yeah, this one's a bit more straightforward. There's like a you go like southeast here. There's some misbegottens by the ledge you kind of aim towards, and there's like this little the raised rock ledge kind of here you drop down, and there's the gravestone stuff and whatnot. But you want to jump like into the gravestones first before not. Yeah, that's death.
No, it's not.
Okay, well I would not do that again.
Oh, tomorrow it might
But
be
yeah,
death. Okay.
land on that gravestone, and then you can just drop fine. And then,
Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
do you know the route in Castlemorn? I think you're
Yeah,
learning it.
we can
earlier,
try
right?
it, but Mitch taught it to me, I think.
Okay,
Like
I think
that
it's fine
jump.
then.
Okay.
You'll learn that from like practice and stuff.
And then the Deathbird here is
I remember
is
seeing you
gonna
do it.
be over.
Yeah, there's a death bird. It's
It's-
kind of where the ruins are at. Yeah, yeah, like a little more west. No, yeah, that little like Fair Missoula chunk.
Yeah, yeah. Is it gonna be like on it? Like if I wanted to spawn,
No,
like go on
it's
it?
to the west.
right
Yeah,
here?
it's like right. No, if you kept going that way, it would
Like here?
drop down like right there. Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, like right where you're standing.
And then if I'm going to the Erd Tree avatar, should I like always go get the teleporter first, then go from the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Especially if you want to get like temple core. It might be faster just run straight there. If you're really trying to rush it, but that's just kind of inefficient. There's some
Yeah.
stones on the way. Yeah, I don't know.
There's a lobster. Maybe if you're looking for
Do
that.
you want to
like...
do Margit
Sure.
or what? Okay. I feel like your Margit's fine, but it's always good to. Margit's a very
Yeah.
common fight, so having that down well. Same with we could do Margit Godric if you want. I feel like you have them both pretty solid, so it would just need like a little touching up, and then that could be it.
Yeah, yeah. My it's so funny to think about. I don't know who I was telling this to. I don't think it was you, but like, it's like funny how bad I am now, like relative to everyone who's playing. But like me now would like shatter me in season 1. Like season 1 me couldn't even
Yeah.
be Margit.
I mean,
know?
same. Like, I would destroy season 1 me as
Yeah,
well.
it's just so
Although
funny.
you say like the gap is so big between you and other players right now, but also like that gap will close way faster than like any gaps between the people who have a lot more experience. Just because like
Yeah.
it's a lot quicker to improve. I don't know how to put into words, but
No, I think I get it. Yeah,
Sure makes
it's
sense,
like when
yeah.
you're starting a speed run and then you get like -3 hour time save or whatever.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Do you like to double jump Torrent or do you like to like jump off him?
I jump off. It's faster,
Okay.
but it doesn't really matter. That's like the things that are.
Yeah.
Oh, ran out of this space. Huge.
Classic. Are you recording?
I mean, yeah, I just record things.
Yeah, I record things too. I record everything. Okay, am I
Yes.
gonna go first?
Let me delete something. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to clean up my. Okay. Yeah, let me go first, and I'll
Okay,
show you.
sure.
Like, and I'll talk about it. If there is parries,
Oh yeah.
should I do it with parries? Because there are some things I do want to show with parry.
Yeah, I
Let
should learn
me-
parries too. Yeah.
Okay. Let me edit my stats and give myself enough strength to one-hand this thing. Not that you need to, but it's just way better. Because you can two-hand to take the parries, but yeah.
Yeah.
Small round shoot. What's it? Round shoot. Adorn round shield. There we go. Good old samurai shield. Small shield parries are good. The main thing, like with the parry, like the trick is like when he's going into phase 2, he'll do like the swipe, jump
Yeah.
back. You can parry that and keep him there, and then
What?
just like yeah, I'll show that. But yeah, right at the start, you can get like a big hit. That move, you can like strafe behind. You can also parry it, but see, I'm gonna play like not parry for. Well, I mean,
Yeah, just do it.
yeah,
No
this one I'll
parry
just fight
first.
normally. Yeah. So this when he's doing this swipe, you want to just like roll it backwards, and that way you want to bait out that attack so that you can like get behind him and do stuff like that. You can jump his tail attack like that as well. Oh, I messed up the spacing. But you see how I walked away to not take the riposte to like deal some damage? And here he's going to back up and do the face transition. So that's like...
Wow. Is he still
That's
like
kinda the idea.
transitioned now? Like, is he officially in phase 2?
He won't back away. He'll just like do it. But this move, you can jump and jump if you're just like right under him.
Weird.
So this one, yeah, just like roll forward to the left, and it's like super easy to dodge.
Yeah.
This one, you probably will get hit by the second hit. Just tank the second hit of the dagger, or the golden sword. Because that third hit does so much, and you can't roll all three unless you're like light load, which is like not really gonna happen. But yeah, so you don't even need to like dodge that last one. You can just kind of like be under it.
Yeah. Bro, I'm like thinking to how many races I lost to like squares and stuff. And like if I had all this knowledge before, I wouldn't have lost all those.
But you see how I'm like walking forward and then rolling back when he's doing those hits?
Yeah.
That's like because I want the last one. It baits out the last hit, which yeah, like this. Sometimes he'll start at different points in the combo, but yeah, base last where you can just get around behind him and deal a lot of damage. Yeah, that one I was just far enough away, fortunately. Oh, he kept following it up. Okay. Oops. That's like the amount that you can get, like, and then kind of crouch, get some stamina before the riposte. I wouldn't really charge R2 there, especially in phase 2, because you can do like the quick dagger attacks.
Right.
But yeah, that one you just kind of got to tank that second hit. It's too close.
Okay.
This, just circle around behind. Don't overstrafe, of course. Charge R2, maybe some R1s, or one R1. For like a great sword level at least.
Yeah.
Get up. So yeah, walking forward and then rolled back. He started late in the combo, so he did just immediately do that move. I should have punished it optimally. I'm kind of just... No, that doesn't really roll. Oops. Camera, thanks. You see, if you're like far enough away then already, then it's like that move isn't too bad. See, like roll back, walk forward, roll back, walk forward, until he does this stab in the ground.
Okay.
And I know this will stagger.
No, I haven't practiced the parries, but we'll go over that after this as well.
Yeah, I can do the parries right now if you want. Well, it's a little different in phase 1 because if you only need 6 parries, but yeah, let's do a normal fight. Let's see that, and then we can do the parries. Do you want me to show you the parries, or do you want to fight him first?
No, just show me so I know which ones you can parry.
Okay.
Like, is it just like most of them?
I mean, you can parry. Yeah, you can parry like everything.
Yeah, I need to be extra good. Exactly.
Obviously, can't parry that.
Yeah.
Or any of the golden daggers. You can parry this. Parry that. Not that, as you can tell. Parry that. Parry that.
Okay.
And probably just do an R1 when he gets up. Any of his like just sword swings you can parry. I think even that stab follow-up, let me see. Oh. Parry that. Small shield parry is so good.
Yeah, should I practice this
missed,
with
like,
a
half of
medium
these.
shield?
No, practice with small shield. I wouldn't really go for it if you can't get a medium shield.
If you can't get a small shield, can you tell other than the fact that it's
Or a
like
small shield, yeah.
visually small? Does
It
say
says
somewhere?
small shield, yeah, under the name.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I get the gist of it.
Yeah, you just gotta know the timings of his moves, and then it's just like. I want to see the roll. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, you can't parry that.
So you can parry everything. It looks like everything except for like the stab in the ground.
No, you can parry the stab around this.
Oh,
Yeah.
the jump in the ground. There's like a jump.
Yeah, if
How
he's
about
jumping.
this?
Yeah, that was the same one I just parried.
No, the swings, the side swings. You're
Oh, yeah.
dodging those. Okay.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could parry the stabs, but like the final stab.
Yeah, wow.
That one you gotta roll. But yeah, the parry frames come out a bit quicker than you'd think, I guess. It's not like on a delay.
Yeah.
It's like kind of when you'd roll it. But instead you're just pressing a different button. See, that was a little late. Yeah. So I'd say just get in there and press some buttons.
Sure, let's try.
And by the time you do 6 parries, you'll be in phase 2. So like, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just try and parry at the start.
Okay. Like not dealing damage.
Yeah.
I was a little late in that one. I would, okay, yeah, that worked. I would get a little closer to him when he's that. You can parry this.
Shit.
Yeah, that was the one that I was trying to get to show, but he did it twice again.
Yeah, this is easier than I thought. Actually, I missed.
Yeah, I mean, it's something you could boot up for practice. If you want, you can make a save file as well here. When you have the shield and everything. Also, yeah, you don't have the stats to one hand, so whenever, if you do have a weapon that's like that, make sure you're two-handing before you take your riposte. You will have time for it.
Is this too far? Should I be closer? Like, is it just
I'd always be
generally-
like pretty close, yeah.
Okay.
Just to make sure it connects. Yeah, you gotta roll.
Oh, I can't do that one? Or are you talking
Can't
about the
parry
gold?
the light daggers.
Yeah, okay.
That was too far. The timing was good. You just
Okay.
pretty sure. Yeah, like that. After you parry, like after he breaks, I would try, two-handed and take the riposte.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Just so you can get used to that. And on two-hand when he gets up and just kind of wait. Because if you did a quick move there, I don't know if you would have had time.
Okay, yeah, the like, bruh, I could not parry for the life of me in season 1. Like, what the hell happened?
I mean, just learn the fight. Like, if you just know the move timings, parrying is fine. That's all it is.
Yeah, okay.
It's just a bit
Okay,
less
wait.
forgiving than rolling, of course. Almost over strafe there.
Yeah, yeah. Wait.
For that, I would get behind him if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, when he's doing those combo, ooh, yeah, now straight behind. Ooh, okay. He got too far
Okay.
and he backed off. Or it could be weird. Yeah, roll that back. Oh, see if you roll that like straight back.
I thought,
Oh.
I don't know, I thought I had no death on this.
Oop.
Okay, so
when
I'm
he's doing
like,
that combo, it's like,
I forgot
Go ahead.
everything you taught me about this. I was just like fighting him like I normally would.
yeah, you're focused on the parrying. Okay, yeah, I can go through it again.
Okay.
See, like that, if he goes around, you just get around him. If he does, yeah, like this too is a great move to just.
Yeah.
Took too long. I was more just trying to show the, yeah, it's like this. You want to just go forward, back, and then he goes for the stab.
Mm-hmm.
That'll just take some getting used to.
Yeah.
So you want to just get the punish on that move. And this will stagger. Did a tap R2 there. The bushes are concealing my movement.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, when he's doing just like these basic combos. So yeah, that follow-up, just keep it the side. He doesn't have a head hitbox like Godric does, or in some other bosses, so just, you don't gotta worry about trying to aim for the head. Then the stab. Yeah, if you're 2 in front, he will follow up with the dagger, but... Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm going.
And then for phase 2, just like, I think it'll be fine on that. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, I think I paid more
Oh,
attention in
yeah,
phase
I wasn't...
two.
my bad. Yeah, blocking my screen for my stream, oh well.
Classic.
Classic.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, and then get behind him, nice. That was a little in front, like he might have followed up the dagger, but... Oh, whoa, that was...
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't get hit there by that overshape. But yeah, you stay by his left foot when he's kind of doing that vertical sideways overhead one. Roll backwards? No, you want to roll
Yeah.
straight backwards on that, yeah. Yeah, always be walking forward. That, you can run back forward and straight. So just tank this. No,
the
don't
second
don't
one.
roll the second. Because
Yeah,
then the third
okay.
hit hits you and it does way more damage. Go forward to the left, or just do that.
That was too far. I was...
Yeah. I know it'll be fine. Now, yeah.
Nice, that's nice.
And like you don't even need to. Yeah, if you're in a good position and it looks like you don't need to roll the fourth hit, then it's attack,
Oh my god, why did he do
yeah.
that?
After the triple hit, he'll follow through the daggers. Phase 2. Yeah, like you always do that into the. Oh, didn't follow that up. Interesting. Yeah, try to run past him, nice, and then charge it too. Yeah. Roll backwards, walk forward, roll back, and then now he'll go. Yeah, perfect.
That was maybe too
And
forward.
then oh, that was fine. He's very close to stagger. Yeah.
I want more of the scary moves. Okay.
Yeah, if you're in front of him after that, he'll always follow it up with the quick dagger slash.
Oh, yeah.
No forward. Yeah, you got it. You recognize it. That's what matters.
Hi, Nest. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Just
That's
doing
with the
some
raid.
learning.
Holy schmoly. Yo. Yeah, right by the right foot, and then yeah, that you could have started charging earlier. Backwards. Yeah, and then forward to. You don't gotta. Yeah, you can just straight that one. When it's the stab.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't dagger follow up if you're like kind of to the side or behind him, but. Yeah, don't roll the daggers backwards.
Where do you roll them then?
Forward to the, just forward to the right. Maybe. It's a little bit of an overstrafe, but it's fine. that was, you recognize it though. That's the one you just roll straight back on.
Yeah, okay.
That you can strafe, like the slow overhead.
Fuck. He's rolling me.
Nice. Walk forward, roll back, and now the stab. Yes. You can get an R1 after that too if you have the stamina. No, just tank. If you even get hit by the first, just tank the second hit and then roll the third. Because the third is way more damage.
Yeah, I'm just like, I
dodge
feel like
if
I'm
you can't strafe that,
constantly in weird positions.
Yeah, I mean, market does different stuff based on where you're at. Like a lot of different varieties and switch ups, so you gotta just like. It's fine to be in easier positions to practice, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That you could have strafed. Good. Yeah, always just roll that back and wait for it to end. So it doesn't do the dagger follow up. Go back? Oh. Oh, okay, still got it.
Yeah, I'm over strafing a bit much.
Yeah. Which, as long as you don't super over strafe, then it's fine. But
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
nice. Good. Ooh.
Is this the same? Okay.
Yeah, there's another similar combo like that, yeah. Yeah, that one you just gotta roll in. Surprised you didn't dagger you there. Much better. And then if you get a stagger with that, you can just do another charge or two to follow up and then take the crit.
Okay.
If you have the stamina, that is.
Whoa. I've never seen him do that.
Oh, I looked away for a second. Did he do like the spin bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's annoying me.
Yeah. Good recognition to jump, but yeah, you gotta do it a bit earlier. If you don't think you'll get it in time, it's fine to just roll. Good straight. And then yeah. But yeah, at least do like an R1
Okay.
follow up if you don't do another charge or two. Get a little bit of damage, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously though, if when in doubt, just take the riposte with like
Okay.
any of these, but yeah, you want to obviously just optimize it. Right? That's why we're here.
Yeah. Yeah, that dagger is annoying.
That one you can strafe and get behind. Like that, yeah. It's similar to that one. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna roll that one back, but it's alright. Cool. Sweet animation. Nice. Nice.
Should I
That's
have attacked
fine.
there?
Yeah, you could have. But you still waited for stamina to like regen, and that's like also important, so. But you had plenty of stamina, so it wasn't like necessary. But yeah, big thing about just like fighting bosses, just getting used to how much it takes to stagger them, and just like getting a feel for how close you are to that,
Yeah.
and just being ready to capitalize on the stagger. Even just like that alone, just like the couple strafes are gonna help way a lot.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can do Godric, and then that'll be it.
Sure.
Do you want me to, I guess I can show you how to run through here too.
Sure.
Yo. But yeah, main gate, and then yeah, just go. Nice.
How close to the gate do you have to get?
You can just like touch it, yeah. Like I'll show you right here. But you see how I'm like at the edge, and then I
Yeah,
do
that's right.
main gate,
Yeah.
and then just leave. But you just like touch it, and then get the grace. Always get the grace like after, and then if you need, if you want to like level up or something, you just like do that here. Add flasks, etc. Like whatever.
Sure.
So yeah, running through here. This is my. I have one shot on. Okay. So when you get to like kind of where the tip of my sword is right here, that's more like there-ish. The ballistas will start shooting. So like this is kind of the pattern. I could kind of go to the left here, and then like that, and then they'll cycle again, and just make sure you kind of like jump when they would strike. Yeah, and then you just run through to the, just keep going.
Yeah, this part is a bit harder,
Here?
I think. For
Yeah, I'll
me.
show you this.
Wait, what's the AI button?
F1.
Frick.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So for the ballista, you want to get to like, okay, whatever. You want to get to like right here, and then jump to the forward to the right.
Oh, that's
And
the
you'll
first
dodge
one
that
that's
every
gonna go. Oh,
That's the only one that's gonna go.
okay, interesting.
I mean, you dodge both at the same time, and then you're not gonna get hit again if you just keep going.
Wow.
Yeah, like that.
Cool.
And then if we're just rushing, you just kind of break through the stuff. The birds can catch you sometimes, but like, yeah, there is a golden seed there, and
Yeah.
the smithing one's by Nefeli if you need. Yeah. Forgot the golden seed there the other day. Lost the scope of it to Dom.
Damn.
Washed. But you want to hug like the inside of that a bit more. You're kind of going around all these statues. You didn't.
Okay.
Because yeah, the birds will be less stuck, or like more stuck when doing that.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just show you like some Godric stuff, because I
Okay.
think you're pretty good at the fight
Yeah.
compared to like Apostle or something. So just like
Yeah.
some little things. You already do one move better than like Aggie. So this one I like to just kind of get behind. That was a bad roll timing, but
I don't
based
know
on
if
what
you
he
can dodge
does,
both.
yeah, I just needed to do it better,
Okay.
like that. Usually after the roll, he'll do like a hit slam, but that's fine. This careful to not be at his, like there's a bigger hitbox that you can't jump where his actual axe is.
Okay.
This move, when he does the roll, you can hit him as he comes up. Oh, that even staggered.
Whoa. Okay.
And
he's
then
not
see how
supposed to
long he
stagger.
was down?
Yeah.
No, I mean he can he's gonna probably flip out of it though. Oh, never mind. Sometimes when you interrupt bosses like that, You can kind of get a hit in there. And then strafe around the end of it. Heal up while he's just like facing away. It's going to follow up with a slam here. It's a headshot. Boom. Get all my stamina back.
How important is
It's
it to
gonna
get the
make him phase
headshot?
Not really.
Okay.
It's nice, but like, yeah, make sure you hit the boss first before trying to like only headshot. So yeah, at the start of phase 2, I'm sure you know, just run up
Mhm.
past the thing. It's kind of his phase 2 stuff that needs a bit more showing than like his basic combos. He'll always start phase 2 with like this after. See how much time he's down that you can hit him for? Like 2 tap or 2s like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, here. And then run around and strafe. I wouldn't go for a charge or 2 on that. It's a bit risky.
Yeah.
Boom, headshot follow up. But then I
Yeah.
don't want to actually kill him. So yeah, for this, just roll the first 2, and then you can get like tap R2 or R1, depending on what you have. You can do a rolling R1 with the Colossal in that time as well. The grab, I mean, that's just like a normal dodge timing. Slam comes down maybe a little bit faster than you might think. If he does this move, if you don't want to deal with it and need to heal, you can just back up and heal and then come in after this. But then he will follow up with the grab. Usually, so yeah, you just gotta do that. This, just like run behind him if he just starts spinning at the ground and just run. You can stand behind him, but like, yeah, you see how that one fire bounced backwards?
Yeah.
It's not entirely safe. So like, especially if you're doing this hit list, just run
Yeah.
behind him and just run the other way. This one, you want to get close to him, not where he like erupts it, but like, yeah, oh, he just did it again, bro. Little fucking rat. See how that hit me still?
Yeah. I hate this move.
Yeah, it's bad. This one, gotta just kind of roll through, just like a normal dragon fire breath. But yeah, as he rolls up, you can hit him and then just like roll the sprint around, and you can just strafe that. Aggie doesn't strafe that, and it bothers me. Because I've
Wait.
seen him do it before. He just
Wait, say
like,
again
does-
which
he just-
one?
The
Where he like. Wait,
where he
show
jumps
me
up in
where
the
he
air
does
and
it.
like slams down. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like he knows how, but he just like doesn't think it's safe or something. But it is very safe to just strafe it.
Okay.
Yeah, like at the end of the, if he doesn't do the vortex.
Yeah.
So you can
I
hit him
hate the
here and then just like
vortex.
buffer a sprint around to the side and then just like, yeah, strafe
Okay.
it like that. After the spin, if you're close enough, he'll always follow up with like that. And then the grab. If that's in phase 1, he'll follow up with just like a vertical slam. Here's this. But the main thing is like on this move, just like R1 and then just like run around a bit and then. Oh, the headshot, dude, that was so hot. That's basically, I'm trying to think of any other moves he does.
Alright, let me see here. Yeah, it did look like mostly phase 2 had like things that you might do differently than me. Oh, shit.
And when he's doing those first nodes, you can get a heal and still get an R1. See, like your full strafing, you can get an R1 when
I
he's
forgot,
when he
yeah.
rolls up. Yeah, there you go. But the main thing is getting that strafe and then a big punish after, like you did.
Yeah. Nice.
Dagger. Yeah, good enough punish. Like, at least any amount of damage while he's down is better than none, right? Dodges.
Oh, that was a
And also in front of him, like his hammer or his axe like has a hitbox. R1.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm calling it out. You're good. So here, yeah, strafe around to the side. Don't want to overstrafe or.
Did I
Yeah,
overstrafe?
that was
or
kind of
understrafe
elevation.
there?
No, that was an understrafe. Yeah, elevation didn't help your case though. Yeah, you kind of ideally don't want to fight him on the stairs.
Yeah.
Nice headshot. Okay, R1 him when he comes up. Not a running
But-
R1, just stand there.
Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off damage.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you were behind him enough, he wouldn't follow that up through your close to it.
Oh my god, are you humming?
I was, sorry.
Oh my god, no, it's okay. I thought that he was like me, like my computer was exploding or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I just have my boss music playing, so I just humming to it. Future players should be saved all weapons. Yeah. And then, yeah,
okay.
you could have done like a charge or two right after, and then got in position. So here I'd like roll in it, and then I mean that's fine. For phase 2, I'd run and then jump the
Yeah.
third,
Okay.
depending on what if whatever you're comfortable with on that is fine. Jumping it is generally more efficient with stamina.
Maybe we can save.
Stand there and just R1 him as it comes up. It's a little late, but so I think that's why you missed, but yeah. After that R1, you should have crouched and taken the post.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, strafing that last one is all you really need. If you just want to play it safe. Oh, no, yeah, you can't strafe that one. That just
Yeah.
hits you. Yeah, stand there and then R1. Okay, that you just. Sometimes you'll just do that one. Yeah, after that sideways roll, he'll go for a hit. You're close enough. Yeah, solid. Yeah, you don't want to be like running at him when he'll come to you for that punish. I think your hand hitbox got in there. If you stagger with the charger too, and you know you're in range, you could just do a
What?
follow-up charger right away.
I
Oh,
didn't
you hit
press
death
death cam.
cam.
What is that? Oh no. 8. No.
5.
Oh my god.
I was like, what the hell just happened? How did you press 5 on your keyboard?
What do you mean?
Were you trying to press?
I was trying to turn off damage. It's 1.
That was right next to 1, yeah.
Okay, I was pressing 6. Okay.
Oh, no death. I see, you mixed them up. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't attack
I thought you could strafe it like that. I guess
You
I was
can?
attacking.
Yeah, it's attacking. Spots in a different spot. You want to do it just as he like is going up, like before he goes up.
the
if you do
best.
stagger him and he's close to phase 2, take the riposte, don't hit him, so that he's like farther into phase 2. You know,
So
if
it'll
that
like
makes sense.
stagger in phase 2.
I'll explain it after but fighting. Nice crouch.
Oh, I
I think
didn't
you would have got
crouch.
if you're able to crouch, you would have got him standing. I think you could charge her 2 there with the great sword after the fight dodge.
Okay.
Oh wow.
This is really nice.
Yeah. Do a tap R2 or something. Yeah. And crouch and take it. Nice. Good. Good. Careful, Stamina, though. Yeah, roll twice here and then
Yeah, okay.
get a punish. Yeah, okay, yeah. Holy schmoly, what for the 5 gifties? Thank you, I appreciate it. R1. No, you don't need to run. You know,
Wait.
when even just strafing it, you can just walk to the right and it goes around. You'll strafe it. Dang, you woke up.
Bruh.
Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, and just like keep running to make the distance if you can, because that catches up. Nice run up to. Yeah, careful you don't get into his hand where it explodes. You weren't really that close, but yeah, just make sure you're just at his right foot. Okay, now just stand still. R1.
Oh, I forgot that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to move at all
You don't
during
just sprint
that?
at all. Well, after the R1, then you want to just be. You could buffer a sprint to be safe. But yeah, after that R1, just hold sprint to the right. Like kind of right forward. R1?
Oh, I forgot. I'm used to the
I would,
jumps
yeah,
on that.
roll R1, and then you can, like, if you're behind him, then you can just jump the. And then just run up the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, this time, surely.
No. I should freeze them.
True, yeah. Good call, good call. Forgot about that. When the wind does full 360 on the removal launch, I'll do, yeah, when he does shoot the wind, it can. Go back.
Whoa.
Oh,
What the fuck is
wow.
that? Why did he do that shit?
That was like what he does after grabbing. What the fuck? Lock and lock.
I was distracted by that move.
Yeah.
If I lost the no hit
Was
because
I.
of that, I'd be pissed.
Nice. That was a perfect punish. Careful though with the jump if you're right under his axe. That will hit you, even if you jump. Oh, nice. Oh, and the headshot. Holy schmoly. She's gaming. Like that, yeah. Good recognition.
Yeah.
Because he kind of turns a little bit to track you on the third hit.
Here we go. I won't miss it this time.
Lock it.
be this
In phase two,
version?
his I don't think so. In phase two, his tornado is a bit bigger around here. Yeah.
You can just stand there though. You can.
So yeah. I mean, it depends on like stuff. Yeah.
Okay, shit.
And it depends on your distance as well. If you're far from him, then
Oh my god, I literally just keep forgetting.
there you go.
Finally. I missed.
Yeah.
I missed this one.
That was good
Okay.
timing though. And then yeah, you gotta make sure after you do that R1, just be holding, just like sprint, right? And then charge R2 after you sprint. Just to be safe. Like,
I don't know. It's not.
or you can roll.
I'm like never.
You got R1 earlier. You gotta make sure you're like right at the edge of the tornado. And like now walk, like after the tornado happens, you can walk forward. Like walk forward here, and then or walk. Yeah. And then it also like kind of strafes it. So you don't really need to walk forward R1. Yeah, like that.
Okay. Okay.
Good. Good crash canceling. Watch that same part 1 and part 2. The fire tornado is bigger.
But I'm freeze. Cancelled or.
Oh, sometimes it's not perfect. You need to roll there. Alright. So you tried to sprint and then stop sprinting.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I understand.
Okay, do it one more time.
Okay, as soon as he does
Go.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Into the finish. Oh, okay, well.
He was. Oh, did I forget to turn it off? Yeah, I did. Okay.
yeah, you did. You're just doing that.
Okay, talk to our home.
W.
Faith in the race of gold. Do you ever get this, Grace?
Nope. That is golden.
Pog. That was great practice. I think I learned a lot today.
Yeah, I think you did. The only time you'd wanna, if you're getting grapes, run forward to here to like keep going
Yeah,
and like
true.
be ready at the gate. Other than
Right.
that, there's no reason you'd need to be here.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, W.
Yeah. I'm out of here.
Any
for
other
today.
little talking point things, or like I think that's.
I don't think so, but I think like once these blaring issues are out of the way, I'll probably come up with some new ones. And then obviously when
Yeah.
DLC practice comes around, I need help on all of those bosses too.
Yeah, I'm not great at Rolana really because she's really hard.
Okay.
But
really hard.
most of the rest I can teach. Whenever you want to learn Bale, I got you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Or any of the other bosses are fine, really.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it'll be fine with the DLC compared to base game. But I would say,
Yeah.
yeah, at least just start dabbling in it earlier than, like, if you're thinking like, oh, once I'm good enough at base game, but like, you can always get better. So that you gotta
Yeah.
just switch at some point, or like just do both.
Yeah.
What you gotta be good at anyway. So yeah.
Yeah. L.
So true.
Well, Chris, thank you so much for spending your time to help me chat.
My pleasure. I hope to see the fruits of our labors
Of our labor.
in a winning match.
I also hope we see the fruits of our labor.
Even if it's just like a practice match. Have you won a practice match?
No, I haven't. And it
Okay,
makes me
I mean,
bummed.
Everyone else been gaming for years, so don't be too hard on yourself.
Yeah. I'd like to win like one practice match before. Like that would make me feel like I can do
Oh, you
this.
definitely could. Especially against like
Yeah.
Sweat, he's kind of trash.
No, don't say that. This one is great.
Well.
I did win one, but it was like being coached by someone, so it didn't count. I don't even know if I won one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
I think the biggest thing with you, which you know, is just like mental as well. Like
Yeah.
you just gotta don't like. In hindsight, things are gonna be easy to be like, oh, I'm so stupid, I should have done this. But like in the moment, you can't have known that, so never be too hard on yourself for that.
Okay.
And also, I don't know, there's something with it, but just like, oh yeah, don't worry about making like trying to make the one and only best decision, because a lot of the time there's not like a best decision until like it's hindsight, right?
Yeah.
But in the moment, like there could be like 4 good decisions to make for what to do on a board, and so just like choose one of them and just like go for it and be confident in it, and don't like doubt yourself, I guess, with like a decision to make. You know, it's better to just stick to a plan that you think is solid instead of like second guessing yourself on like, okay, but what's like the best plan. Now you also need to do keep like a fluid, open mind to the state of the match. Like if things like happen, you got to change up your plan, etc. Have it be fluid. But like, and the biggest advice with that is always be thinking, and this is hard to do. Like I constantly fail at it, and it's what like Adolf and I were pounding into our brains constantly. It's to like always be thinking about what you're gonna do after you get your square marked, or if you get sniped, like immediately what you go and do. Because if you like finish a square, like okay, nice, I killed Godric hitless with Nepheli or something, and then it's like that, then you mark the square and it's like, okay, wait, now what? And then you spend like 5-10 seconds thinking what to do next, and then kind of go somewhere. It's like you try to think during your running sections, especially with the ones that you know exactly where to go. Just try to keep in mind like what to do next. That's like the biggest thing, and that's like really hard to constantly do. Because a lot of time you got to be focusing on the game, right? So
yeah, there's like a million things to keep in mind.
yeah.
But yeah, hopefully that comes with experience.
All right, well, GG's.
Well, GG's. Are you gonna stay live?
No.
Okay, well let's raid someone together.
Okay.
We could raid Pepe Jack. I never raided him.
Sure, we can raid Jack.
Is he chill? Like, can we do this raid message for him? Or is he gonna think it's weird?
Wait, I don't see it because the command.
Oh, this.
Someone copy it. You are look like angel, you make it the heaven. I think he'd find it funny.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you want to type /raid at the same time and then go?
Just go immediately?
Well, no, just let it time out and then.
Sure, yeah, let's do it. Count it down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Chat, that being said, go check out Chris if you don't know Chris, but all you guys know Chris. Also, I have a new YouTube video, a 3v3 Dark Souls 3 video that came out recently.
True.
It's a lot of fun. Go check that out.
Great team won.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow in the day for some more practice.
You look like angel would make that. It's so true.
That's a good one. Yeah, shout out this guy. Okay. I guess we're sitting here and waiting.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could also just raid and go if you want.
Yeah, let's just raid and go. I gotta go cook.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for watching,
Bye,
everybody.
everyone.
Hope you enjoyed the coaching.